67 degrees, 67. There we go. Kiba girl, I got your donation already. And I need to know how you want to do it. Are you doing one question with that or two questions? You let me know, okay? And in general now, guys, I'm always changing things. I'll explain more stuff along the way. But in general now, what I'm doing is uh, um, I am so I want to do a lot of free readings, okay? I wanted to keep them very short, very fast free readings. I want to get through lots of people. I want to try to grow my channel more with subs and stuff. And so to get free readings, if they're not subbed, I want them to sub. I want to just get more people, and I want to do more than, like 5 readings alive or something. I want to go through like lots of free readings and stuff. So my free readings are not going to be the longer ones that I seem to do. I've done 1 to 2 or so card readings before, very quick stuff back in the days when I first started. When I was doing TikTok moves pretty fast, so I was doing that kind of reading for those. And I can do that. I just like to go more and more and more, into readings. I just love that. I get so interested in them. But the thing is, if I want my lives and everything to go the way I want them to do, to go, I need to like read like I need to keep free readings to just like a card or two and blah 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 blah. Okay. Like that. That way people just get a little bit of insight, a little bit of guidance, a little bit of something, And if they want to go further into things, then they can donate. Okay. And donations, I'm just kind of, I don't know. I know it changed up like every 5 seconds, I swear. But it's really weird that I change up so much because in my life, like my normal life, when I get something or put something somewhere or whatever, it stays that way forever and ever and ever. So it's really weird that like in doing things, I'm always like changing stuff up. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing away with spark reads and mystical insights. I mean, they sounded cool and stuff, but I'm just doing basically free readings that are literally going to be like a card or two and just literally like so quick. And I'm not going to do number or emoji guessing games anymore. They're going to be so quick. I feel it doesn't make sense to do that. I'm just going to draw from people like randomly in the chat. Okay. Just like, oh, who's kind of active? Not spamming, but who's kind of active? Have I seen their name a few times in the chat? How about you, like that. Okay. It just keeps it simple and easy. I don't like lists. It keeps it simple and easy. And then in general donations, that's the only list I'm going to keep, donation list. If people donate, then they're obviously going to go next and first before free readings. And for donations in general, I'm just kind of doing it's a $15 donation, okay, for one of my other readings. Because when I tried to separate them into spark readings and mystical insights, I tended to like read them both almost the same still. So I'm just like, okay, $15 for a reading, somewhere in the middle. And then, but it's okay if somebody donates 5 or 10, or even if somebody donates $2, instead of making like a deal about it before, like, oh, which one is it? And it needs to be this for this and this for that. I'm just going to read accordingly like that. Okay. So $15 donation readings, someone donates $2. All right, sure. Put you on the donation list and I'll draw, a card or two for you. Okay. Real short. Blah, 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 blah. Make sense? Thank you guys, by the way, I'm going to read the chat in 1 second, but just for like coming along with me on my journey. I'm like I said, ever changing, ever adjusting, and life has been interesting lately. Let me read the chat and then I'll just tell you a tiny bit about my current life situation. And then I've already got a donation from Kiba. So we'll get right into Kiba's readings. And then if we get more donations, we'll do those. If we don't, we'll get right into free readings, okay? So you guys hold on. Thank you, Reina and Balbino. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And Thomas. Ooh, hi, everybody. Well, welcome. I hope you like and I hope you subscribe to my channel. I do, well, I guess I haven't got them out yet, but I do tarot here and got a lot of videos, a lot of pick a card readings. You guys should go check them out. Some really neat ones I've done recently. So go check them out if you watch them. Hype them. You know, hyping's like where you're on your mobile and where the comment section is, you just swipe over like to the left or whatever, and then it says hype video. Click hype. It does amazing things for me. Like if a lot of you hype my videos, it would be like, oh, like so cool. And YouTube would really push my stuff, okay? And it doesn't cost you guys anything to hype. It lets you hype like 3 videos a week or something like that, okay? And I got a bunch of shorts. If you go back on my shorts, man, there's some really cool ones I've made. Just go check it all out. And then I'm going to be going live a lot coming up, like more than I ever have. And I'll explain that to you guys in one sec, okay? Oh, there's Kiba. Oh, goodness, girl. Okay. Oh, my. Okay, let me read that, finish reading that and do that in just a second when we start the readings. Okay, girly? It'll only be just a couple minutes. Let me just catch up on the chat and say a tiny bit about what I've got going on, and then we'll get right into that. Okay, my girl? Hi, Eric. Thank you. Very sweet. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Oh, goodness, Thomas, are you writing crazy things? It's okay. Your comments help my chat, so no worries. But I don't know. I don't know. Can't you say like funny things or other things? I mean, I don't know. I have a weird sense of humor, so I do think all kinds of things are funny, but let's just, be funny in other ways. Yeah? Okay. I think I remember you from other times too. Anyways, I'm from Northern California in the United States. Like I was gonna say up by the Paradise area. I'm in Paradise is the name of the town. Hey souls. Hello, hello. Okay, let me go backwards. Sahara, hello. Panda, hey, how are you? Help me. Remember I said I was gonna read for you? Did I end up reading for you? I have so many notebooks and I write everything down in them, and I'm like, yeah, like which notebook was it written in? So I couldn't find if I read for you and crossed off your name. I feel like I did. Remember when I said I was going to read, I felt like I did, but I don't know. So you let me know if I ended up reading for you that time or not, okay? Let's see, let's keep it, yeah. Aw, girl. And Elaine, hi, I just saw you on here, Elaine. Good to see you, girl. We're going to have to do a live where you come on with me again soon, okay? Wasn't that fun that one time? I thought it was so cool. Okay, well, I think I'm caught up in the chat. Pink today. Yes. Yes. You know what it is? It's because it's kind of late. It's like noon, right? But I'm literally still in pajamas. Like, I'm in what I slept in. It's just like a crop top and my pajamas, and I didn't take a shower. Yes, that's the vibe. All I did was walk across over there to the little gas station and got coffee because I didn't have any coffee at home. And what I'm doing is in the mornings, well, it's supposed to be earlier than this, right? But like I was talking to people and stuff came up and blah, 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 and Noah and everything I had to do. So, but in general, every morning I'm going to be doing like a morning kind of like coffee. What did I call it? Help me. Coffee, cards, and convo, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I called it. So I'm going to do that like every morning basically. And the vibe, it's supposed to be earlier than noon. It's supposed to be like I wake up, I make coffee, I get set up and I go. And I want it to be like just comfy, cozy, get up, at least where I'm at, get up in the morning, let's do some tarot vibes. But obviously people are going to be from all over the world. So some people might be like, why is she still in her pajamas? Like if I stand up and you... But anyway, it doesn't matter. So that's my vibe for the morning, just kind of comfy, cozy coffee, stuff like that. And then in the nights, I'm going to go live. And that's going to be, what did I call that one? Tarot Talk and Chill. Yeah. Anyways, I was figuring that out all yesterday. And that one, I'll have taken a shower, hopefully, and stuff. And probably have a Red Bull for that one. I don't know. But yeah, I just want to kind of have like different vibes going for those. And I actually want to set up like a different area maybe. Like maybe I do like the morning ones in this cozy, comfy area all set up. I don't know. And then like my night ones in like this different type of area. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so yes, yes. We had a storm today, nonstop raining for 5 days. Dang. Is it flooding? I bet it's flooding. I bet it's flooding. Yeah. Are you guys like blocked in or something with water? Where I lived before, when it would flood, like people had to, like, well, everybody had like little boats and stuff where I lived because there's like a lake there and everything. And people had to get in their little boats and like row or what are they, kayaks or whatever, and like row themselves like out from their home if they wanted to like go somewhere and stuff. It was so funny. Okay, yeah, I'll tell this story now and then, and catch people up on stuff. But long story short is, I feel like I talked to Souls, I think, a little bit about this, and some other people I've been talking to, like a lot about it. I feel like, oh, and I did a post about it too. But I feel like life is, I talked to my brother a whole bunch about it too. He's a big YouTuber and he's really like realistic about life and he's got a good like perspective on things. And he's like, I see that too. Yeah. And anyways, I've been feeling this major push to just purely focus on YouTube. And it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all because like I don't make that much or anything on it at all. And but I Instacarted for money, right? I can't do regular work. I don't like it, first of all, like a regular job. I haven't done like a regular job in so long. I don't like it. It's like I feel like I don't know, I just can't. And my plan is to not. But I couldn't do part-time anywhere. It just wouldn't be enough money. I'd have to do full-time. And if I did a regular job full-time, even if the work was fine, it's just I don't know. I can't be like contained like that, and I don't know what it is. I don't like it, and I can't do it, and it just takes my energy and like kind of like depresses me. I don't like it. I've worked very hard like in my life to get away from that, and I'm not going to go back. So so I'm not doing that. I'd also feel like I'd stop my YouTube channel if I did that because I just wouldn't feel good. It takes my energy. I don't know, I just don't like it. So anyway, so I've been Instacarting forever. I'm almost done, and then we'll get into readings. So I've been Instacarting forever, and that got all messed up. Like I can't do it anymore, and it has to do with the service is bad in my area, but they basically deactivated my account, and there's no way in the world to get it back. I've looked into everything. And then so I started door dashing, which is another delivery service that makes like nothing near the money I was making Instacarting in a short amount of time, even if I door dashed more. And I was like, well, this sucks. Maybe I'm supposed to just focus on YouTube. I said, well, that's what I said when the Instacart thing happened too. And I'm like, no, I'll just DoorDash, right? And then DoorDash sucked. And I was like, well, maybe I'm supposed to just focus on YouTube. I said, no, I'll just work more DoorDash. So I literally have been DoorDashing from 7 in the morning to like 11:30 or midnight at night. Not, well, I've been out there that long, or I come home randomly for a little bit to do things or to get Noah for a while or whatever, right? Um, but most of the time I'm out there waiting for a DoorDash order. So no, I'm not doing it the whole time, but my whole day and night is spent out there, and it just sucks for like still way less money than Instacart was giving me. And I was like, this really sucks, but oh well, it's what I got to do, right? So then yesterday, my car stopped working, and it's the starter. It's just a starter. Like I already ordered one, and I'm probably going to change it myself. I did that once upon a time back in the days. I took it out. My dad put it back in when I was like 18 or something. So anyways, I can do it, and I'll do it. But it's weird. I've had all these signs lately, all these hawks everywhere, dragonflies, big dragonflies zooming all around me, hawks waiting outside my door up on the poles, and when I go out there, and turn on the radio, 104, hawk, the hawk. What the frick? Some random station saying that. Standing in line, look up, there's like a hawk on a magazine, like right in front of me, stuff like that. Also stuff about cars, little tiny cars that seem so risky and scary. And then right after it, seeing a big long car, like my dad used to drive, those big long tanks that are so like, I don't know, supposedly safe and stuff. So I've just been getting this major message and feeling to like, as you see stuff happening, I feel like it's my dad saying it a lot in the universe. His birthday's coming up soon too. He's passed away. I feel like I've been getting this major message, like, just focus on YouTube. Stop doing this, stop trying to, or making money other ways and kind of somewhat barely doing YouTube. Just focus on YouTube. That's what my brother did back in the days. He left a very good paying job. It was like the most wanted job in the town. And he left it to just focus on YouTube. And now, boom, he's like amazing. And anyways, I've been feeling to do that, but I just haven't done it. And all the signs, when I think about what they mean and even look them up and numbers and everything I keep seeing, it's like this message to like, step back, like look at the like bigger picture, like and focus on this one certain thing, like what you really want. Okay. And yeah, it's scary. Yeah, it's risky, but you're protected by the universe. Like the universe has got you, you know? And I got chills, my arms, my everything right now. And I did tarot readings on myself too about it. And seriously, literally everything points to, yeah, it's scary. Yeah, but do it. Like it, and it's funny because I was like, but will I have enough money, if I do this? And it's like, no. And I'm like, well, what the heck then? And it's like, well, do you have enough money right now? And I was like, oh, yeah, good point, huh? And so, but it said, but keep going with it, and you'll be surprised. Like once the momentum starts going, like how good it turns out and how good it goes. And it's like doing what you're doing. My readings keep saying, doing what you're doing. You're just not gonna get where you want to get with YouTube. Like you got to go all in on it. It's like, oh my God, it's so scary, but that's what I'm doing. So yeah. Yeah. So I had to walk and get coffee. I couldn't drive anywhere to go get stuff. We have no toilet paper. So bad. We have no paper towels. We've used everything. I have no car right now. I guess I can walk to the gas station. The gas station isn't too far away. I gotta go get toilet paper over there, and I will. I forgot it though. But like I need stuff at the regular store and I can't go get it. I was literally gonna have somebody DoorDash stuff to me. It's like, what? I was the one out there DoorDashing, Instacarting, and now I need somebody to bring it to me because I don't have a car. But anyways, it's interesting and it's weird, but it also feels really exciting. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do right now, and I'm gonna go live like twice a day, morning and night. And it's not to try to keep all my sane people coming all these millions of times, okay, or people who donate. I'm not wanting or trying to get you guys to donate all the time, nothing like that. Just do what you normally do, what you feel you want to do. What I'm trying to do by all these lives is reach more people and from different parts of the world and everything. I will definitely be seeing the same people that I do, but I also want to reach more people out there, just to grow my channel, to get more donations along the way, like all that good stuff. Okay, so that's my whole plan, and that's what I'm doing, and I feel like it's scary, but I feel like I have the universe's support with it. Okay. Woo! Okay, so I'm going to catch up on the chat real quick, and that's it. No more blabbering for me for a while. I'm going to get with Kiba's reading. She donated, oh yeah, you can donate to PayPal or Cash App. My PayPal and Cash App, it's in the pinned comment and also in the description to the live. And yeah, we'll do her donation reading or readings. I don't know if she wanted one or two. And then we will go into some free readings and et cetera, et cetera. Okay, let's go. La la la, Liam. Hi, what's up? What's up, Jason? Hey, I don't know if you guys are still here. Caitlin. Yeah, Caitlin, I guess you were listening, Caitlin. I know, it's crazy, huh? But see, I know, I said I wasn't going to talk. But I know life, and I know the universe. I know how things work. I reflect, and I've been through so much. And I'm not kidding, like, when things like this happen, it's like, it makes me think. I'm like, I know, I recognize patterns. I see things, and it's like, and I sense things, and I'm like intuitive, really intuitive too. And like, just watch how it all goes eventually. Okay. I trust in the process. I fully, truly do. So we'll see. Da 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 da. Can you do like garage sale, like buy from thrift stores or sell some of your stuff? No, but I don't want to. Nope. I do sell some stuff like on Mercari and things anyways, but that's not what I want to spend my time doing. I feel like the universe is looking at me like, don't you dare. I feel like the universe wants me to solely do YouTube, even if it's 24 hours a day. That's what I'm going to do right now. Like, I'm going to literally write out everything that I need and divide it all up. And I will basically be on YouTube every day to meet like my daily quota. I know it sounds weird, like kind of psycho, but that's what I'm going to do. Yep. And when I say that, I don't know. I feel like I get like approval or something, like the universe is like, there we go. Like, that's what we want. Like, don't be trying to figure out other ways. No, no, no. Like, when you're supposed to do something, if you don't do it, the universe will like make you do it. I swear. I swear. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you so much. It will. Yes, yes, definitely, souls. Okay, here we go. Why does Killian want to go on a weekend trip with a friend without telling me something about it and didn't invite me to join? Is there other girls? Is he faithful or cheating? Okay, I got your question, Kiba. And one more thing, is what you sent for that question, or were you wanting two small questions, or was that for like the one bigger question? You let me know. Okay, girl, real quick. So he is gone or something on he. So has he gone yet? He's going to go, but you found out he's going to go on this trip, and he never said anything to you about it, and he didn't invite you to join, and you're wondering if there's other girls and if he is being faithful or will be faithful, stuff like that, right? It's okay, Caitlin. No, it's literally, like if I go live in the morning and then go live at night, it's like I have my whole day. Like I already wrote it out, and it's like, whoa, I can still get off and play with Noah like in the night and watch shows with him and then sleep and get like the whole night of sleep and wake up and do this because it's supposed to be earlier than today. And then I still have my whole day in the middle. You know, I can work on my videos or like on replying to people and stuff, do more stuff with Noah in the day, do his school stuff. Like, I don't know. It sounds good to me. I'm not sure. We'll see though, okay? We'll see. Panda. Right, Panda? Yeah. Panda knows what's up. In a lane, girl. 12 hours a day? Oh, YouTubing 12 hours a day? I mean, if that's what it takes, that's a lot. But that's why I'm going to cut it, and that's why I'm cutting it into two. Because I've learned if I go like over 4 hours, that's when I start getting tired. And so my plan is like 3 to 4 hours in the morning and then 3 to 4 hours at night. It's just like a day of work, you know, but split, like a split shift. And then like all the stuff in the middle. But I don't know. I think it's going to be good. We'll see. It's just a matter of getting donations. So, but we'll see. Like I might switch things. I don't know. I might switch things around and do things at different times. I just got to see how timing goes and see when people are active and, you know, parts of the country and the world and stuff. I just got to, you know, see and adjust and stuff. Yes, souls, I know. And this is what I want to do most. Oh, that's another thing. So do you guys know Bastet and Lilith, you know, the goddesses, like I did the video on and everything. K-pop's always talking about them and da-da-da. Oh, I've been feeling major energy of them, like around me and with me. And when I was doing a reading about this YouTube stuff and me yesterday, I heard, I think it was like Lilith's energy. I actually like heard this, and it was weird. I heard, so you're a YouTuber, right? And I was like, yeah. Like I didn't hear the voice, but it's like the message, you know? And I was like, yeah. And then I heard, so be a YouTuber. I was like, oh man. That was like a like slap in the face, like, oh, like, you know, so you're a YouTuber, right? Well, then be a YouTuber. Because I keep barely doing it and doing all this other stuff that's not even going good or working anyways. Why not focus? So we'll see, guys. Okay, is there a girl now or in the near future? Don't want to lose him, but want him to be more mature. Why is the relationship becoming in such a mess? I mean, why do all people judge our relationship and get in? Yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds good, girl. Okay, here we go. I don't want to do private readings, Jason. No, I don't want to do private readings. It's weird. K-pop, she doesn't anymore, but she used to push that a lot for me. And I don't want to do private readings. I don't want to. I don't want to do them in person. I don't want to do them private ones with people, private Zoom meetings, private doing them at home and sending them. I just don't want to. And I don't know why. But there's like this major, I don't want to. It takes, I don't know. I don't want to. I only want to do them through YouTube lives. And I want to do YouTube lives, shorts, and my pre-recorded videos. And that's it. And it's just this. It's like, it's kind of like when you love somebody and you just know you love them, and you could probably sit and come up with reasons, but there's just something in you that says you have to like be with that person. You just, that's it, you know? It's that kind of feeling. Like I could probably come up with reasons why I don't want to, but it's just this like knowing, like, like that's not what I'm doing. That's like limited too. It's limited, you know, because you only have so much time to do individual things like that. And the best way to grow your YouTube channel, the way it's really going to make money someday is through videos. That's like how it's going to make money. You can make donations and lives and stuff, but how it's really going to make money is through video views. And how are you going to get video views? You got to do videos consistently. And in most cases with tarot channels that are like the size of mine, you make them consistently, like 2 times a week. And one day, you know, instead of 50 views, 50 views, 50 views, 50 views forever, one day one gets 5 or 6,000 views or 10,000. Just YouTube will be like, okay, this person's being consistent, let's push it, right? And then boom, from then on out, now your videos get, you know, 1,000, 2,000 views, and then you get one that's like 15,000. Ooh, and then, you know, boom, 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 boom. And the views is where that, just like with my brother, that, you know, $13 a month from YouTube turns into 50, and then turns into 100, and then 500, and then 1,000, and 2,000, and 4,000. And so that's how you like really make money on YouTube, because donations, it's limited. You only have so much time in a day. Okay. And yeah, a good thing to help start, you know, getting more and more people watching your videos too, is to get more subs. The more subs you have, you know, more people are going to be seeing your videos come up too, blah, blah, blah. That could give, you know, YouTube more of a, oh, there's multiple people watching this. Let's go ahead and try pushing it, you know, and see what happens. So that's why free readings and subs is like really, really good too. Yeah, so I don't want to spend my time doing personal readings, even though it would give me more money for now. For me, I want to suffer now for a better long term. That's what it's all about. Yeah, and I feel, yeah. Okay, do you make sense? That's what it really is. Okay, Kiba girl. Yes. Yeah. And people, and on YouTube, like on the lives and stuff, like people literally, like even when I do Kiba's reading here, whether it's people watching right now or people that watch it later, because lots of people are starting to watch my lives later. It wasn't doing that before, but now that I'm doing videos, more people are watching my lives after the fact too, because YouTube's starting to push that because I'm being consistent with videos and stuff now. So anyways, you know, people watch Kiba's reading, for example, and it's not their reading, but it's like, ooh, like they hear stuff they needed to hear. You know, it's really kind of cool. Okay, coffee, and then we go. Ooh, it's sweet. I got like a extra high caffeine one, and then put a whole bunch of like syrupy stuff in it, so it's super caffeine-y and super sugary. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Panda. That's so cool, Panda. Thank you. And hi, Ruby. All right. Thank you for being patient, Kiba. Thank you for being patient, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to start with these ones. Today, right now at least, I have all kinds of cards, but I'm going to use my kitty cat cards. And I'm going to use my my pink and gold cards. I'm going to start with these ones, okay? They like, I don't know, they like to do relationship stuff a lot. Okay, here we go. I have to look it up again. Hold on. It's so funny. I looked it up once upon a time before. Do you know multiple people have told me that Felix from Stray Kids thing? I'm gonna look it up again and see, because I've heard it so many times, like over the last like year or so. That's crazy. I'll totally look it up. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's start with this one, this pink one. Okay, so this is for Kiba, and this is about Killian. We wanted to see what's going on with that, because... Okay. Are you guys kind of together somewhat again, Kiba? Kind of so-so? Kind of talking and stuff like that again, at least? Okay. So Killian, so he's together. Okay, okay, very cool. Very cool. So anyways, so they're together, but is he on the trip right now? Or is he going on the trip? There's a trip with his friend, and he didn't even invite her. Why? I didn't. Okay, Friday he goes. Okay. Hold on, okay? Give me 1 second here. Let me show you these first 4 cards, and then give me 1 second. So I got the 3 of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles, the 5 of Wands, the Hanged Man. Let me see what's on the bottom of the deck for now. And the Queen of Wands. So hold on, okay? So Killian, the trip. Okay, hold on. Let me get one more. Oh, the other card I pulled was the 2 of Wands, too. Okay. I get energy that he's... Okay, especially with you guys being, like, back together and with things that have happened, how things have been and everything. I feel like he's, like, looking forward, right? Looking kind of... I don't think he's like hiding it, okay? Like that. But hold on. So I feel like he's like looking forward, and he's aware of, you know, all that you guys have been through and just everything, right? He's aware of everything, and he's like looking forward. And I feel like he's kind of got a little bit of this energy of, it's like, it's this energy that I used to get sometimes when I don't really do it anymore. But back in the days, if I started like dating somebody, I'd always get to this point where I didn't want to like, it was weird. I didn't want to like lose myself or whatever. So I'd go extra far and be like, well, I'm not going to do that because I don't do that. Or, no, I'm not okay with that. Or like, I'd really like kind of like, oh, I guess it's kind of like boundaries, but I'd kind of like push them like really far where it just like actually made more trouble than, doing any good. Like I didn't need to like go that far, but I felt like I did because I didn't want to like lose myself or something, right? It's that kind of energy. It's not for the same reason, but it's that kind of energy. Hold on. Okay, I feel like he feels that like the way he does things right now is kind of like building like your guys's like rebuilding your guys's foundation kind of because you're like back together and kind of going forward now, right? I feel like he feels like it's kind of like the way he handles things, the way he does things, what he does, what he doesn't. I feel like he's a little more aware of them right now, like more like not hyper aware, like super super hyper aware, but he's more aware of how things that he does or says or doesn't do or doesn't say or the way you guys do things. He's like more aware right now of like what it would lead to or something. Okay, hold on. Because it's like you guys are like kind of like, I feel like this house almost kind of got torn down some, but there was still some of the foundation. And it's like you guys are like kind of like building on to that foundation. And he's aware of that. Hold on. I don't feel that I don't feel that he's trying to like cause like conflict or make you feel anything bad. I don't think he has like any bad like intentions behind it. Okay. I feel like, hold on. I feel like he's just trying to do things in a different way. Hold on. Like I'm just seeing this like different like angle kind of thing, like seeing it from a different angle. Um, Honestly, you know what I feel like I hear? I feel like I hear like someone is like someone is telling or has told him to be that way, that it's good to be that way, that, in this situation with this thing. Like I feel like somebody said something like this. I'm not sure the exact thing, but I feel it's like this kind of energy. Like someone said something, I don't know, I feel like it's this person. like said something like, you don't need to tell her everything, or you need to go on like this, trip, like, do stuff with your friends too. She doesn't need to be involved in everything. She doesn't need to do everything with you. You don't need to tell her every little thing. And I feel like maybe I don't know if they really feel that way, or maybe they don't have the best intentions, but him kind of taking that, I feel that he's not doing it in a bad way or a mean way or to cause problems. He's taking it as it's like the best, like it could be like the best way, like moving forward or something. Not to say you were any certain way. Whenever I talk about what other people feel, like if I'm like, oh, someone's scared of getting hurt, it doesn't mean you're doing anything that's going to hurt them or hurting them. It's just what that other person has going on. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what you've written, but how? Okay, hold on. Oh, Crizzy girl. Hola, girl. How are you? I didn't get to see any of my sponge squeezing this morning, but I will definitely look afterwards. I'm sure you made a new one, right? You guys like ASMR? You guys like sponges and soap and suds? It's so freaking relaxing. Go to Crizzle Drizzle's channel there and sub to her and watch her shorts. Very relaxing. I look for them like every day when I'm like looking on YouTube. They're just short, but man, it's like a moment of like super like relaxation. It's really pretty. Okay. Oh, miss you. Well, you're going to get sick of my face, girl. I'm literally going to go live twice a day, every day, unless something comes up. But you don't have to be at all of them, of course. I keep telling people that. I'm like, please don't be at all of them. Like, it's just so I can reach more people, and I'm trying to like get more donations and stuff. I'm not expecting the same people to be there 14 times a week now instead of 2. Like, no way. So, you like ASMR? Yeah. Chrissy's channel is hecka cool, Panda. If you're not sub, go watch them. They're nice. Nice. Very nice. So, like, I can't even explain it. Hashtag squash, right, Chrissy? Okay, hold on, Kiba. Let's see here. What's up with this? Ask more questions too. If you have little questions, Kiba, if you need to help, like little. Okay, look, like when I do readings for myself, guys, it's the best readings ever because I know myself. I know what I want to know, and I know myself, and I know what's going on. So, like with me and myself, and I'm doing readings, I'm literally like, so this, and it's a card. Oh, and then this, and then oh, okay, so this then. Yeah. Okay, because I ask my little questions along the way. It's not like a completely different question you're asking me. It's like little things to clarify. And that's fine if you guys do that. It helps me to get to like what we're trying to get to. Okay? So no worries if you want to, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I love that you love ASMR. Yeah. Panda, tell me, I didn't read it in the chat. Did I read for you the other day when I said I was going to read for you in that next live? Please tell me if I did or not. So I can't remember. My mind is like, wah. Okay. Okay, Kiba. So tell me more about this with Killian. Yeah, I store all the time. Vasus Sharma. Yeah, I store a lot. Actually, I guess I don't store too bad when I'm like rested and stuff. But if I'm really sleepy or it's like really late when I go to sleep, I snore so bad. Yep. I even recorded myself sleeping once and it was weird. Weird sounding. It's that kind of thing. Yep. Where it's like quiet and then okay. Let's see. Please like and sub since I answered your question. Go watch my videos, guys. I got pick a card readings. If you like them, hype them, leave a comment. Pretty please. Awesome, Panda. I'm upset a bit. I think he is egotistic. This one only went best for him, not for me. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The whole deck like fell. Okay. Okay, you know what I felt? Like it kind of comes out, all right? Like it's being shown. Like it comes out with all those cards falling everywhere. Okay, when you said that, when I read that. It's like it's coming out. Okay, hold on. Okay. I am asking why he's doing what he's doing. I got 10 of Pentacles and 9 of Pentacles, okay? Oh, sorry. 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. You guys are probably like, I didn't even see the card. Okay. I feel like he's doing it because he thinks it's the best thing to do. Okay. Like I said, I feel like he was like influenced by, oh, thank you. That is really cool. Thank you for that, Vasu Sharma. Thank you for that. I love gifts on here. And I take screenshots of most of them, or at least, when I can, because I like to make gifts. I mean, I like to make shorts out of screenshots of the gifts that I get. If you go to my shorts, you'll see I make them sometimes. So you'll be in the next one I make. Thank you. That was really pretty. Okay. Yeah, so Kiba, I feel like he coffee. Mega caffeine coffee. Okay, let's see. So what? That's weird. And then the 10 of Cups is there too. I don't know where that card came from. It wasn't there. Now there was 2, now there's 3. The 10 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, and the 10 of Cups. See, and this is when I asked why he's doing what he's doing. I feel like, people, everybody doesn't think the same, and a lot of people's minds are like mixed up, right? Just like this, like just like a person who might think making you jealous is gonna help your relationship, right? It's gonna make them want me more, and then we'll do better. Like, it's like, oh goodness, like that's not the way, right? But a lot of people think that, and a lot of people do that. And it's kind of like that. Like, he's not doing the right thing, but he feels like he's doing what's going to lead to the best stuff. Like I said, with that Knight of Pentacles, it's like your guys' whole foundation, everything is kind of in the process of being rebuilt. And he's looking forward to like where it will go, right? And in his mind or something, being no, it's just this more about himself, more like, it's not to cause trouble with you, it's not to be mean to you, but I feel like inside he feels like to be more about himself, because that is going to lead to more of what he wants, more Ten of Pentacles, more Nine of Pentacles, where things feel right to him, more Ten of Cups, where things feel right to him. Okay. Tell me more about this. Give me like 2 more cards, 1 more card. Okay, 2 more cards. Okay, so we got the 4 of Cups. Frick. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be really hard to get. It's in a really weird spot. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I can't reach that. Oh, that's so hard to get. Hold on. What in the world am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. We'll get it. Okay. Okay. That was really hard. Okay. That was like enough exercise for the day for me. Okay, so we have 4 of Cups. Don't fall again. We have the Knight of Swords. We have the 8 of Pentacles. And 4 of Wands. Okay, yeah, see, look. I feel like your guys' relationship got to the point where it wasn't feeling good, right? It was like those 3 empty cups for a while. Like, it didn't feel good. And it's like life brought another, like, kind of like opportunity for this connection, right? And he's doing it. He's doing it with you. But I feel like this energy is like, he's got a different like attitude or something, or energy towards it this time. I keep feeling like there's also outside like influence, whether somebody might not be sitting there saying stuff every day, but maybe somewhere along the way, it could have been his mom. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why it popped in my head. It could have been his mom at some point, like, or it could be a friend or whatever. Okay. That said at some point, or what they said gave him that impression at some point, like, oh, I guess I don't need to tell her everything. I guess I need to be more like the man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even feel like that's right, but like the man, and like, I'll do like, kind of what I want, and she'll have to go along with it, like, but I really feel like he feels that that's a way to like build this like foundation again. It doesn't make sense, does it? But I feel like he feels that it's showing it repeatedly, that that's the way to the best, like, it's dumb, like the most like harmony or something. Like, it's just kind of energy of like kind of, it's different than he had before, huh? In the beginning, the other time. It's more like, I don't like it. I feel like he feels that like that's how he's going to be like this time or now or from here on out or this time, because he's going to get more what he wants, the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups, all that. Like, 9 of Pentacles is going to feel how he wants it to feel, what feels right and good to him. And he'll like he's going to do the things that he sees will lead to that more. And I feel like he feels like one of the things is being more about him, okay, which is going along with what you're saying about seeming or feeling like he's being egotistical and stuff, okay? Ah, boy, girl, I know, man, you feel so much for this guy too. I know, I know, I know. But you are a very beautiful, freaking amazing girl. I don't like it. I'm gonna cry. I feel like, uh, anyways, I feel like with my daughter, like talking to you or something, because, oh, now my nose is gonna get stuffy. Frick, it was finally okay. My nose was finally fine, and Kiba fricked it up. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I feel like if I was talking to my daughter, okay, long story short, hopefully she's not watching. Um, so she was with a guy who was a good guy, but there's things that I didn't want her going through. She didn't like how they felt, and I didn't want her going through. But it's her life and it's her relationship. And when she talked to me about him, why do I have to say people's names? Why can't I just keep these stories like where I don't bring people's names into this? Dang it. It's too late now. Frick. Ugh. Oh well, I'll really try to stick to no names in the future, I swear. Anyways, but anyways, so this guy's a really good guy, but there's stuff that she's going through that I didn't like her going through. And I felt like I knew she could have, there could be better and more and of what she deserved, because she's a freaking amazing girl. Like, you remind me of her, just so beautiful, so sweet, so like pure, so like wise too, so like, oh, like what, like people, guys or whatever would like, it'd be like people's dreams to have, and because in so many ways, this amazing like star of a person, like, okay, in so many ways. And anyways, so anyways, talking to her, I never said anything, I was just like, yeah, like, I like him, he's this and this and that, I'm like, I could see, like, there's someone, maybe out there that, is a little more of what you deserve or whatever, but, da, 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 like, I'm not going to push anything. It's up to her, but at the same time, he does do this and this and this. So just go with what you feel, girl, and, she took her time and she, kind of back and forth or whatever, but she got to the point where she was like, yeah, like, I think I want to, this is fine, but like basically knowing that she deserved more. And there's a lot of people in the world, guys, like, frick, even if you think somebody's like, man, you think they're like everything you want and you feel like amazing, I guarantee you, if you do what's best for yourself and take care of yourself and love yourself, and if you're not getting treated right, and especially if you've tried and you feel like you're not getting treated right, and you go, okay, then, like, you gave them a chance, right? I mean, do you want to like try to convince them or try to teach them forever like how to treat you, Anyways, if you really like love yourself, and even though it's really hard, and you trust that the universe will bring you what you truly deserve, I'm not kidding. There's so many people in the world, like, soon after you'll be like, dang, like, never mind, like, so and so who, and that's her case too. Like, she's with somebody now who's like, like, every time I talk to her, she's like, man, like, it just keeps getting like better and better. Like, I didn't even know there were guys like this out there. Like, how in the world? She's like, I was like living in this little bubble, thinking this was everything. And she's like, dang, like, there's guys like this that do this for you and treat you like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like so happy for her, and I'm sure things will come up, and relationships are relationships, and life's life. But, but in general, this person is like, it's like so much more what she deserves, and someone deserving of her. And I just feel that it's really hard to do, but I do promise you guys, I'm not saying anything, Kiba, for sure, by the way. This is just Kathleen's little thoughts coming in. This is not what the cards are saying, by the way. This last part is just purely me and my thoughts, and my nose is all messed up. So this is just my thoughts. This is not the cards. So hold on. Okay. Yeah, just my thoughts. And I'm just saying, just know that there's a lot of people out there, and it doesn't matter how good you think somebody is or how much you think you wouldn't come across somebody that you could feel this or that with again, you would be surprised. So surprised. I just pretty much guarantee you guys. Okay, let me read what you guys are writing, and then I'll keep going with Kiva's question here. Okay. The cards are flying out my hand, yeah. What is that picture? Oh, I see. I was like, what's that picture of, Chrissy? Okay, I see it, the little emoji thing. Those are weird emojis. They're fun to play with, though, huh? I don't think everybody knows about those ones. It took me forever to know about those emojis. Like in the comment, instead of using your keyboard to make an emoji, guys, there's that little face or something. You click on that, it's like a whole nother row of like a couple rows of emojis you can use on YouTube. It's kind of cool. I like the little kitty ones popping their head out of the box at the end. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going with this for Kiva. Okay, so that was me. That was just my thoughts on the side. Okay, let's ask about the girls real quick. Is this trip? Is it gonna be like with girls and stuff? Da, 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 da. Is it like that? How's he gonna be? Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. Let me show you all these cards and then give me a minute again. I got Ace of Swords. I got the Devil. The 10 of Wands. The 5 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. 8 of Swords. And the 6 of Pentacles. Okay. Let me get one middle card too. The Ace of Pentacles. Okay, hold on, okay. Oh, my head just hurt. Let me get one more. Oh man, I'm getting cards everywhere. One more. So many cards out now. Okay, let me show you my other cards, okay? Oopsie, what did I show you so far? We got to Ace of Pentacles, right? And then where did I go? Okay, and oh my gosh, darn it. Frick. Okay, I think the next one after that. Dang it. I don't remember what I showed you guys already. So I got the nine of Wands. Okay. Okay, hold on. I had the 9 of Wands. I had the 5 of Swords. The Moon. And then I had 10 of Swords. 7 of Cups. Page of Pentacles, and King of Pentacles. Okay. And then these two ones I had also pulled. The King of Wands. This is not in the same order. And did I show you this already? I showed you that already, huh? The Six of Pentacles. Okay, I knew that one wasn't there. It was earlier. Okay, so hold on. It's a lot of cards, but okay. What I hear, and this is hearing from the cards now. This isn't me thinking anymore. This is hearing from the cards. I feel like you want to know the truth and stuff, right? You want to know what's going on with this, and you want him to be like honest and upfront and just know like the truth and stuff. And you just want to be open. I feel just like open and honest, and like why not just be clear and straightforward, okay? Just be straightforward and like that, okay? But it's not like that. It's like there's like this devil energy, like, you know, like why hide stuff? Why not say stuff? Why not invite me? Why just let me know stuff? Like what's going on? What's it going to be? Why leave me in this dark like place, huh? Where I'm like struggling, with this, and it's heavy for me, and it's hard for me to like carry this weight, and I'm left out in the cold. Like this doesn't feel good to me, you know. I'm like, whatever, like you're going to be in this wherever you are on this trip, like enjoying it inside, you know, who knows what. I can't even see what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, and I'm just left out here in the cold. You know, it's this energy that probably makes you want to like walk away, okay? Even though you feel so much for him, it probably makes you want to walk away because it feels like, I don't know. I feel like it feels like it's out of your control what's going on. Like you don't like how it feels, and you really can't do anything about it. You know, you feel like you can't do anything about it at the same time. It's like this, it's like these thoughts, these things, these worries, these fears on your mind. It's like you want this to have a chance to like go good again and get to back to a place where it feels good and it goes good. And you're trying to like do that. You're trying to do your part to do that. But at the same time, there's these like worries and fears and doubts. Because if he's doing this, and you know, then you don't want to be there, but you don't know. You don't know what he's doing. And but it's like, why can't he just be upfront and honest and straightforward and just say it? Why can't you go? You know, why? Like, there's all these things like that, okay? And it's leaving you feeling like what the heck? Like, um, it's just not. I don't. You know what I feel? I feel like you're left on your own to like deal with stuff that doesn't feel good. I honestly feel like you're fighting this battle like on your own. Like you feel like you're fighting for your guys' love, and he's not even like fighting the it sounds stupid, fighting the good fight. Oh my god. He's not even fighting the good fight anymore, I hear. Okay? But you know what I mean? I feel like it's almost like hard to breathe, like to like I don't know, I feel I don't know. I just feel the feeling. It feels like, what the heck? Like I'm trying so hard for us, and I feel like you're not even doing your part to try to like make this go good and make this work. What the heck? Okay. See this moon, the face on the moon? I feel like that's like you right now. It's that whole like what the heck kind of energy, like it's not right. Like you feel so much, and you like care so much, and you're trying so hard, and it's like, yeah, things could go good and could be good again. They really could, but he's not doing his part. You know, he's doing what he thinks will bring him what he wants, okay? But it's not really what's going to help both of you. get what you both want. Okay, it's just not. I This is the cards now. Okay, this is me thinking anymore. This is the cards now. Like, I see Ten of Swords and Seven of Cups. It's like stories being done with, like kind of like laying stories to rest, like kind of like they're done, right? Like what else can you do? This is kind of like over here. I don't think there's much you can do in this situation right here. But Seven of Cups, like there's so much more. It's not only that, and you got to keep trying. Wake up, wake up. I know we can still do this. It's like it's kind of like kind of like that person there is your guys' connection, maybe. Okay. It's like, yeah, maybe it was great once upon a time. Maybe he was great once upon a time, but it sucks. But you get what I'm saying with that? Okay. And look, you got the Page of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. You also had the Ace of Pentacles. It's all these new things. Okay. Ace, this new thing. The Page of Pentacles, something new, something different. Okay. Looking at, whoa, like, look at this. Like, this is more like it. A lot of my Page of Pentacles cards, they're just looking at it like, dang, like this is way more like it. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is so much more valuable, so much more special. It really sucks. Like, I mean, you always do what you want. I'm not saying for sure any certain thing, but it really sucks. But that's how things go a lot of the time, where they seem like they're going to be a certain way and very, very special. But the thing is, things have to feel a certain way and have to be a certain way so that we do what we're supposed to do and experience what we're supposed to experience in them. Like, for example, if you meet somebody and you already know that they're going to do this horrible thing to you one day, you're not even going to do it probably, right? You're not, I don't want to talk to you, go away, right? I don't want to experience that. So it's like you got to feel those amazing good things so that you be together with them and think all you do and feel all you do, so that you experience all you do with them, and then the rest of the stuff. So, I mean, it's just part of the process, and it doesn't, like, it would be nice if it was just like, okay, if you ever feel that, it stays that way and it's amazing, right? And if it's not going to go good, you feel it's not going to go good from the beginning, that would be great. But how much would we miss out on experiencing and learning and going through, and understanding? And again, some of those things, it's like, well, I can do without that. I don't want to feel that. I don't want to experience it. I don't want to learn anything that way. It doesn't feel good at all. It's horrible. But the thing is, our souls have like another, like plan, like they want, and with what I believe it or not, with what I believe, our souls want to experience all of that. And there's like reasons for it, and it, like understands it, and it wants to see what that go through all of that and everything that we go through and do, as a human. It's like a temporary kind of thing, and it's kind of like I don't know, for me, it's kind of like a virtual reality type thing. Let's, go in that and feel it all. It's like you're right there, but before and after, it's like, wow, okay, you're totally you and totally fine, but you did go feel that very real experience. Anyways, with the King of Pentacles at the very, end or whatever, and oh yeah, and the King of Wands, I feel like the universe is really encouraging you, Kiba, to take a look at things. And I don't know, he gives me energy of, I don't know anymore. I don't know about this. Okay. I mean, I feel what I feel. We had what we had, but how is it right now? Going off of how things are right now and how they're looking and how they're feeling, mean, this is my little thought again. Kathleen coming in again. You know how many people would go crazy to get a chance with someone like you and would literally show you what they feel, treat you like you deserve to be treated. There's going to be little things, but it's nothing big. They're there for you. Things, it doesn't change in those ways that it changed. It isn't just in the beginning and then not. There's a lot of people in the world, and there's a lot of people that would really like value you and treat you like they understand it and want to keep that, you know. This card keeps popping up, and it was set off to the side now because it's just there. And I feel like it's like the theme of this, okay? So in regards to girls being there, hold on, okay? I got the same thing. That's weird in both decks. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why. I'm not getting the are there other girls there answer that I want. And the two decks and also this other deck. I keep getting this energy of that's not the point. Okay? That's not the point. And going back to this Six of Pentacles. And the Six of Pentacles, what I keep hearing and feeling from it is the universe saying, is he really giving you, the point is he really giving you what you deserve? Is he really putting into it what you're putting into it? Like, you're giving so much in this. Is he giving the same? Or is he only taking? You know, I mean, maybe in the beginning, okay, in the beginning it was different. Don't do stuff out of how it used to be. Don't do stuff out of how you pictured it would be or potential or how maybe it could get back to someday. You could be trying to get it back to how it was for a really long time if he's not putting the same into it as you are. You know how he is. Is he trying really hard with you to make this feel good for both of you? Or is he doing that thing where he's really only about himself now and even more about himself than he was the other time? Because now he's coming into this, well, from here on out, how it's going to go, it's going to be more about me. Okay? So I feel like the universe won't answer the girls thing. And it's like, that's not the point. The point is, how is he making you feel? What's he putting into it? Is it just you trying to like make this work and really like bring this back? You know, that guy laying on the ground with those 10 swords in him. Are you sitting there shaking? You know, that's your relationship, your connection with him, and you're shaking that guy like, come on, wake up. Like, I know we can get this back. Like, you know, I know it can feel that way again, but like, it's kind of not happening, and he's just off wherever, doing whatever he's doing, you know? Is he helping you? Is he there with you, trying to like bring that back too? Or is it just you, you know? So anyways, this is like, I feel like it's like the theme of the reading and the most important message for you. I kept getting seen and set aside and stuff. And then it came out of the other deck when I pulled one from this deck too. Okay. So let me see what you've written and then we'll finish this up here. Oh, hi there, Kobe and Chai? I can't read that. Chow or Chai? If it's, I can't tell if that's an I. If it's Chai, my doggy's name's Chai and I love chai tea. Let's see, apparently there is no feedback from anything that's posted. Sorry, if you're talking to me, I actually pay attention to the chat a lot compared to other people, but goodness, I talk so much when I do it. And so when I'm reading, I try to like read because if you watched my channel more than a few minutes, you would see I literally get distracted by your guys' chat and talk to you way too much. But please like and subscribe. Da, 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 da. This time it's over. Hold on. The sword stuck in the back. Yeah, 10 of them, but 11. It could be 11 too. Let's see. The moon is also behind you. Yes. Right, Kiba? Yes. Hot flashes? No. Hold on. He does nothing. I'm reading backwards. This reading Chow or Chai is for Kiba there. She donated for it. We're going to do free readings in just a moment. Little short free readings, or if somebody wants like an actual reading, you can donate K. And they're $15, PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat. But if you donate less, that's fine as well. I'll just, kind of adjust the reading, okay? I'm just reading all what Kiba wrote. I know you're not a full girl. You know what, girl? Yeah. There's this quote, and I feel like this like fits you. Like it's like there's this quote about diet. Certain people. I mean, oh, look at that! Thank you for that. That was a nice one, Jen. Thank you. I didn't have time to screenshot it. Dang it! But thank you so much, Mr. Blowfish. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Did you guys do karaoke over the weekend? I haven't even been on Discord. I wanted to do karaoke, and then I haven't been on Discord, and I had crazy things happen. Chris Gemini. Hi. No worries, Caitlin. I'm going to, I'm not making a list, but when I'm done with Kiba's, I'm going to do the free readings, but they're going to be really short ones. Really, really short, like a card or two. That's how I'm doing the free readings now, because my life depends on donations now. So, but that means I'm going to do tons of free readings, because they're literally going to be like a card or two. And they're not going to be like, you know me. I don't look at a card and go, King of Wands, that means this. There you go. Like, you know me. I'm going to look at it and feel what I feel and hear what I hear. So it's still going to be a message meant for you. It's just going to be extremely short, okay? Look at that. Thank you. Yay! Thank you. I like to screenshot out of gifts you guys send, because I make shorts out of the screenshots. Thank you. Are we? Thank you for that ad diet. Yeah. I'm really bad at names, but I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, sounds good, girl. What do you mean, Chris Gemini? We are so alike. I know we are. From the beginning, I knew we were. Like, it's really weird, huh? I remember that first night, I remember exactly where I was sitting and everything. And I was like, oh, who's this Chris Gemini girl? Oh my goodness. Remember we talked like forever? It was really cool, huh? And my nose is stuffy now, thanks to Kiba. Okay, hold on, Kiba. Let's see. So I felt like before, you guys things really could, get back together, and you did, like, get back together. And I felt also that things really could, like, heal and be like they were, and even better, okay? But the thing is, if he's choosing to not put into it the same that you are, it's not going to be able to get there, okay? And you get that one card like repeatedly, and it's set aside, so I keep looking at it like separately. It's like, okay, that's the overall picture here. It's not the same being put into it. Oh, that quote is about something like you're like a diamond or a rare diamond or something, and you're rare, and like people will fall in love with the idea of having you, right? Like, oh my gosh, this girl, da da da. But it's like they're not used to rare. They're foreign to like a girl like you, and so they're not going to know how to treat you, or they're not going to treat you right. It's like you want something rare, you want something special, like it's special, like amazing. Everybody's special, in their ways and everything, but you come across the girl and she's so like amazing to you and so special to you. You want to keep her. You got to like treat her like that, you can't just treat her like whatever and expect her to like stay. She might stay around for a while and try really hard, just like Kiba is. Like, no, I'm not giving up on this. I'm gonna like make this happen. I'm gonna do it, but it's like, what? Like if I'm like left on the side, just trying to wake our, relationship up. Come on, wake up. We can get back to where we were. We can be even better. And he's just like, la la la, like not even there with you doing that. Like that's where I feel it's like, okay, it sucks. It's hard. But that's where I feel like it's like there's a lot of people in the world. And even if, okay, I know somebody who they hadn't been with somebody in years, like let's just say like 15, 20 years, and they came across somebody who they were very attracted to, and that person very attracted to them, and really fun. They're having, great time together, everything, okay? But that person's still choosing to not, they'll be friends with them, but they're choosing not to be together with them because they realize it's not what they want, like in like a partner, like a life partner and stuff, right? And so a lot of people would be like, man, I haven't been with somebody in 20 years. Like, I don't care, even if some things aren't right, like I'm so happy somebody likes me. I think they're cute too. Like, let's just do this. Who cares? If like there's some major things that don't feel right or clash or don't feel good. I'm like, I admire that person and I'm proud of them. And I told them, like, I swear, like life, you'll see. You're making this decision for you. You're like, like now that I got to know you a little bit, I see there's some things that are not gonna like go the way they're just not. We're just not gonna like we don't mesh, in some very important ways. And even though I haven't been with somebody in forever, and it would be so nice to be with somebody, and I finally could, I'm going to choose to just keep this as friends and say, no, thank you, in like a dating or boyfriend, girlfriend type of way. And that takes like guts and strength and trust in the universe and everything. And I'm like, I swear to you, doing that, you're going to see like probably freaking next week. Okay, this is what I said. I told this person, I was like, probably next week you're gonna run into somebody at the store, the grocery store or something, and there you go again, because the universe is like, nice, I'm gonna reward this person for, making a decision that's truly the best for them and not just settling because at least it's somebody, or well, I did feel this, but even though it's not that, I feel this, so I'm gonna be with them, um they didn't do that. They said, no, I'm gonna like, no, I'm gonna trust that there's more out there, that aligns more with what I truly want. And the person already told me that they've been coming across somebody in the store repeatedly. They don't work at the store or anything, but the universe keeps lining it up that they keep coming across the same person at the store, and they're just kind of like heart eyes about them. I'm like, see, like, just see how it works. Just like you, girl. Like, I know your stories from before, and then this was like a big step up from it, right? Especially in the beginning. Like, wow, like, oh my gosh, right? This could be like like part of your process to get you into like how it can feel, right? But then it's like maybe not the right one yet, right? Maybe he was this temporary person to really get you into that and really show you I'm getting chills, really show you what it can feel like, but then have this stuff happen where it wasn't the person for you. Because maybe your person that is really for you wasn't ready yet, okay? And maybe Killian kept you, I don't know, like occupied or something, and feeling this beautiful thing or whatever for a while during this time, so that maybe somebody else, you didn't end up with them that would have been like so, and you would have just stayed with, that wasn't really bad, but wasn't really everything either, You see how things like can all like work. I really believe in that. I really trust in that. And I bet you do too. And just watch, do what you want to do. But I feel like I know what I feel, and I feel like what I see in the cards and stuff. And I feel like the universe is like watching and like, you know, and kind of like observing like what you choose to do. And it's like, okay, then we will try this, or all right, here we go. We gotcha. Let's do this then, and just wait to see what all we send you. Okay, so I love you, girl. Love you so much, and thanks for the donation and everything. Okay. Ah, man. You got a new deck? Ooh. You're welcome, girl. Just know your value, know your worth, and don't go by what was, what could have been. Don't go by potential. It's very, very, very hard, I know, but distract yourself with stuff somehow. You know, if you choose to like do this, distract yourself somehow and just watch. Like soon in doing that, soon you'll see the universe showing you other stuff. Okay. To show you like to get you like interested in like things, to show you like, see, I mean, even if it doesn't go right into something big, it'll send you little things with people, you know, with guys or whatever, that will show you like, see, there's a lot of guys out there. Don't like, you know, be stuck on this one that isn't treating you the way you deserve to be treated and isn't putting everything into this to like bring it back like you are trying. Okay. I love you so much. Mikiba. Okay. Well, guys, frick. What Caitlin said. Hold on. What did Caitlin say? Oh, about having a question but not being able to donate? Oh gosh, I'm a dork. I always assume it's about other stuff. Okay, I guess my nose is fine. It's a little stuffy, but at least it's not running, so we'll leave it like this. The worst for me is when it's running. Oh, by the way, those keeping up on my health. I finally decided the other day when my life was just horrible. I was running to the bathroom every 2 seconds for my nose. I called like the clinic thingy, whatever, and I'm gonna go get that like catalog allergy shot or whatever. Maybe even today I might run over there. They said it's just like a walk-in thing. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, and just hopefully my nose will finally get better because I'm so sick of not being able to breathe and sneezing and sniffling like all the time. Okay. And I don't like stuff like that, but frick, I've tried everything. So the only thing that helps is this one allergy medicine. Honey's great for certain things, but it's not going to help with like fire smoke and things like that, you know. It's for like things that the bees have pollinated and they didn't pollinate the fires. But yeah, sometimes it gets to the point where I'm like, I don't even care. I just want this taken care of. So, okay, here we go. Caitlin said, I hope things end up going good for you in the end, Key, but you deserve better. I love it. You don't even know, guys. It makes me the happiest when you guys support each other. 7 and 17 are my numbers right now. I love it. I love those numbers so much. 1s and 7s are beautiful together. I love them. Oh my gosh, it's getting close to the end of July. I got my daughter's and my brother's birthdays coming up. They're both on the 27th of July. Yep. Okay. Well, guys, frick. Okay. Free readings? I guess so, right? If somebody, remember, they're short. I'm trying my best. It will be awkward and weird for me. I've done it with other people where like somebody pulls a card and I do too. And we say what we hear and that's it. I can do this. Okay. I'm going to practice. Okay. And if we get to the point where there's nobody else that needs free readings, then I can just talk. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I know not everybody has money. I don't have money. But anyways, if somebody does have money and wants a longer reading or wants to go further into their question, because it's going to barely like be a bump, you know, then that's when people can totally donate. And the readings are 15. That's what I'm doing these days because I'm always changing things up. They're 15. I'm just going to be 15 because that way I don't have to separate stuff. But if people do donate less, that's fine too. I will just try to keep it like shorter, you know. Okay? Oil of oregano works for stuffy nose and sore throat. What do you do with the oil of oregano? Do you like dilute it and spray it? Woo! Sounds like it burns. Or do you just sniff it? What do you do, Juanson, with that? I know oil of oregano is so good for like getting sick, like if you're sick, but I don't really get sick. But I know it's really good for that kind of thing too. Oh no, we're actually not doing pick a numbers either anymore, Juanson. We're just it's because they're gonna be so short. They're gonna be, oh my gosh, choking. Oh, this is not helping. It's so sweet. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I was like choking. My coffee is so freaking sweet. It was already sweet, and I put all these pumps of syrup in it at the gas station. So, okay. Whew. All right, guys. So, oil of oregano, huh? What show are you guys doing, Caitlin? Fine. My emoji then. No emoji guessing game either. Okay, what I was gonna say before I started choking was I'm just picking from the chat randomly because I mean I guess I could do a free reading. Like no, they're so short. I just feel right now with the way I'm gonna try to do it. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like there's no point. So excuse me. Caitlin goes first. Caitlin, what's your little question? And remember, it's going to be super. See, I guess we'll have to do it like this, right? Like super short, right? And I guess it doesn't say much, but I guess what we could do is, who knows? I mean, maybe if nobody's coming in, I could be like, anybody want to ask another question? And then we could ask like a further into it question. Or the next time you're on live, you could ask a further into it question to kind of keep going with it or something. I'm just trying to think how it would like work, you know. I just want to, my goal is to try to keep the free readings very short, and then hopefully some people do have money and can donate, so, and then they get a longer one. Okay. Do you want to do the kitty cat cards or the pink cards, Caitlin? I'm just going to pull like one or two. That was funny. Some phone number called, like a spammy number, and my face was like froze all weird. Okay. Take 3 or 2 drops of oil of 3 or 2 drops of like in water or something? Really? Okay. I'm going to do that. I will literally do that. Oil of oregano, like 2 or 3 drops in like some warm water maybe, or like a tea. I don't even know. Okay, but I'll do that. I made a tea. I used to make like a turmeric tea, and it had all kinds of stuff in it, good stuff. And one time I did put some oil of oregano in it too. It was really good. It tasted like a soup or something, but okay, sounds good. Hi, Chow. Again, how are you? How are you again? And Christian and I will BRB. Okay, sounds good, girl. What? Just the oil straight? Oh my. Okay. I've put cayenne, oil of cayenne in my mouth before when I was trying to help with like a toothache or something. It actually helped. Okay. I will get some and try it. Oh no, your question. Let's see. We Will Rock You the Musical. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Will my rehearsals with my theater group go better or should I drop out? I was thinking of dropping out all week, but decided to stay. I don't know if it's the right decision. Okay, girl, let's do this. Caitlin, so, and you're doing We Will Rock You, the musical with the Queen songs. Okay, so you're doing that, and you're basically wanting guidance from the universe on either staying in it or dropping out, right? Let's do this. Okay. So for Kate, that cards already came out. They came like right out. But before I look at them, and it's 2 of them. Okay, so these cards, I really want them to be for Caitlin, and it's about the musical thing she's doing, Rocky One Queen songs. She wants to know if she should stay in it or drop out. Okay. Okay. I think you should stay. I'm like, I think you should stay in it. This is kind of fun. No, look, you got this 5 of Wands, right? And this is kind of like maybe things aren't going so good, like you're saying, right? Maybe they're a bit of a mess, or maybe tangled, or maybe there's some issues or whatever. But something's not going the best with it. But Hangman, I heard instantly when I saw that, I saw something not going so great, and then just staying with it, just hanging there, hanging out there. You're not, in no 8 of Cups, you're not walking away from something. No 10 of Swords, you're not being, done with that story. You're not onto something new, Wheel of Fortune, you're not changing, none of that, okay? Something is not feeling the best, but I do get guidance to continue staying in it, and at least giving it more of a chance. Okay, girl? That was fun. Look at me. Should we like record this and be like, dun, da, da, da. Kathleen did like a freaking 30-second reading for once. And it was good too, wasn't it? I'm so proud. Am I really going to drink this coffee and start choking again? It's so sweet. I'm just trying to make it taste good. I don't really like coffee, but I called my thing coffee and something, so I gotta drink coffee. Actually, sometimes I do. I just got to get coffee for the house again. I didn't have any, and I don't have a car right now that works, so anyways. Okay. Listen, both of my vocal coaches told me it not good for your throat, but sinuses. It's not just good for your throat, but sinuses, and it works right away when you detect that you have a cold. But take medication if too severe. So, okay, well, I'm going to try it. I have me, my mom, my daughter, my sister, we all have like sinus issues. Our sinuses are like, we've been told they're very, very, like tiny or something. I don't know how sinuses even look, but like the passages, like in our nose and everywhere, are super tiny, and they get inflamed easy. We just all have problems with that. It's like something about the makeup of our faces inside or something. So, but yeah, I'll totally try that. But I'm getting that shot too. I'm like over this. Let's see. Charles said, stay in, don't be a quitter. You can do it, Caitlin. Aw. Yeah, I'm all for like stopping something if it doesn't feel good to you, you know. But sometimes it's worth it to give it a chance. Sometimes, even if it never ends up going good, you're still meant to go through it for some reason. Um, so yeah, but the guidance from the cards, at least right now, is to keep in it and keep giving it a chance, at least for now. Okay? That's perfect, Caitlin. Oopsie. What? Oh no, Caitlin. Is there anything I can do for my anxiety and my confidence? Oh, you're just asking it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, wait, I'm so confused. Did I do the wrong question? Oh, oopsie. I'm confused. I just remembered I have a duet for Dr. Frankenstein. Just need an Elizabeth for a duet. Aw, for sure. Your anxiety has been bad for the show. Oh, okay. Aw. It's the best thing for you, though, you know? I swear, exposure therapy is so good. Like, I know so many people, and I was like that too, to a degree, like, so nervous to like talk in front of people and things, right? Like, so nervous and to be up on stage and things like that. But then they got a job like in customer service, like in a store. It's literally like the best thing ever. I feel like everyone should work in a store for a little bit, like as a cashier. You go through tons of people all day long and they're watching you doing what you're doing and listening to you. It's all you. And it gets you over it fast, I swear. So get a little job, a little part-time job. I don't know. You're pretty young, but yeah, that would probably help. It's weird. Eventually, I feel like you could get to where what people see as like nerve-wracking and what makes them nervous, you can get to where that feels more exciting. Um, I think. That's what happened to me at least. Like I used to be nervous, and now when I feel like that nervous energy, it makes me actually more excited than scared. And it's like, it's weird. So instead of like fear, it's excitement. Um, I don't know if you could like see it that way. But yeah, I feel like exposure therapy is like amazing. Like force yourself to do all these things that like where everybody's looking at you and you're on stage and you're the one and it's like so maybe that's one of the reasons why you're supposed to stay in it, you know, even if it doesn't feel good, because it's exposing you to it and will help you like over time. So, yeah, make sure prescribed and not weak over the counter cold medicine. Yeah. Mm, I'm not a doctor, YouTube, but colloidal silver is so, but I'm not sick, see, it's just allergies. But I'm Northern California. Northern California, they say if you don't have allergies yet, you will. Like living around here, I don't know what it is. It's so bad. It's like the worst place for allergies. But anyways, and it's been worse since I moved to this town. I got used to the things where I lived or something before, and it's like all new stuff up here and all the fires. But anyways, yeah, I'm not a doctor, but colloid when you're sick or anything, colloidal silver is so good. You guys remember that eye thing from the other day? That I made myself have like a sty or an inflamed eye or whatever. The colloidal silver, like boom, like fixed it so fast. CBD oil, I put it on the outside. It's so freaking good too. Elderberry syrup is amazing when you're been around somebody who's sick or you're getting sick or whatever. Turmeric, it's so freaking good. Turmeric tea with, yeah, oil of oregano in it, like one drop of tea tree oil in it, lemon and raw honey and manuka honey is crazy amazing for sore throat too. Uh oh. My nose. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We'll do another free reading. We'll do a bunch of them. But I'm not a doctor, YouTube. Okay, so next, how about Mr. Let's do Juanson, and then we'll do Chow after that, okay? Oopsie, no listies. I need to not go too far ahead, but we'll do one for Juanson and then one for Chow right after that, okay? Hi, George. Oh, it depends what you and all them want. If you guys want that, then it's a good thing, right? Oh, you like to perform when you're comfortable, but this time you can't. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And do what you really want to do. But with the cards that came out, and what I really feel there's a reason to hang out in this at least a little longer. Maybe there's something in it to understand or learn or feel or just go through. Okay? So, God. Okay. All right. Oh, the people there. Yeah. I bet there's some kind of gold like in it though, some kind of value in just in at least going a little bit longer. So that's where I wanted to get like 50 more cards out, but that's what we'll do for now. Okay, we'll see if nobody's coming in later, and if you happen to be around, we'll do more. Okay. Really? Oh, very cool. And child, just know I really do like to read like a lot longer for things, but am, as of yesterday, I stopped all other work and now my only income is going to be YouTube. So I'm trying to do short free readings, very short ones, and then have it where if I read longer, people donate for longer ones. So I'm aiming to do that. So we will see. So far, I've made like 11 bucks. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Shibinachu. Hi, good to see you. I'm really bad at names, but I'm glad you're here. Please like and sub if you're not already. Hang out with us when you leave. Go check out my videos, my shorts. I got a bunch of pick a card readings. They're really cool. And oh, my last thing I did. What's today? Oh, good. My last thing I did was a video on manifesting. It's really cool. I mean, I thought it was kind of random and weird a little bit, but it's also very cool. I like paint in it, and you guys got to go watch it. And if you watch it, leave a comment, hype it, swipe left and hype it, stuff like that. Okay? Okay. All right, Juanson. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Mexico has some really good medicines and stuff, Juanson. Juanson, please. I believe you don't know me. Okay. Yeah. I'll bet you're gonna know stuff or learn stuff, or maybe there's something you're just supposed to become aware of first before you stop or something. Who knows what, Caitlin, but just be aware and stick around a little longer and see if there's some point you get to where you, I don't know, or maybe it's this even. Okay, lots of times when we're unsure of what to do, we have to like get to this point where we're sure. Because if we stop before we're sure, maybe something in us will wonder if we should have stayed longer, if we should have tried harder, if we should have waited it out. And so sometimes it's just about the universe or something wanting us to wait until we get to the point where we clearly know, like we're definitely going to stop. And you are a little like back and forth right now. So maybe that hanging around at least a little longer is for you to wait until like something comes up or a feeling comes up and you're like, that's it, I'm definitely stopping. And then you do. Okay. But if you stop before you got there, maybe you'd be, wondering if you should have stayed. Okay. So it could be something like that. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand, Chal. I understand. Only thing is, that's how I've done it for like a year. Like I do longer readings, but when I do longer readings, um, I can't do that many in a live. And so, anyways, yeah, I'm always changing things and trying different things and figuring out what works the best and everything. But right now, I'm going to do the little short readings and hopefully get more and more subscribers with it, focus on my videos too. And yeah, just try to do, though people will see the longer readings for the people that donate. And I'm hoping for the people who do have money and are able to donate, if I do a shorter one and they've seen how I do the longer ones with other people that donate, they'll be like, ooh, I want one of those, and then donate. That's my plan. See how it goes. Okay. Or else I'm going to be setting up a GoFundMe pretty soon, guys. Help Kathleen and Noah save their house. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Okay, here we go. Does it affect the effectiveness of reading if I have no confidence or believe in the power of tarot cards? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. And even when people don't believe, no. Sometimes I feel even if they don't believe, sometimes I could feel the universe even wanting to like kind of help show through stuff maybe after the reading where it's like, oh my gosh. Like, because I'm with other readers too, I've known people that got readings and they're like, that doesn't make sense. And then it's like a couple days later, they're like, oh, I see now. It does make sense. Or that's true. That's exactly what I need to hear. And remember, tarot isn't so much like, you're not really like predicting things and trying to like guess your future or like be all psychic or whatever. It's more about just being like intuitive and hearing kind of like guidance, like insights and stuff and guidance, like from whatever you believe in, your higher self, God, the universe, whatever. So it's not so much about guessing, like, ooh, let me see if I can guess how old you are or something like that. It's more about like guidance and insights and stuff. Okay. Yeah, very cool. Am I saying your name right? Chaw? Okay. Sounds good, girly. And remember, I'm not saying they're going to get better or go good, but stay a while and stay until you know one way or the other, okay? Because that's what I feel. I feel you're supposed to get to the point where you know, and you either stay and experience something, or you get to the point where you know, like, okay, that's it. I'm definitely not doing this, and you're sure, and there's no more like going back and forth. Just, general for once. And okay, let's see. So let's see here. I guess we'll do the pink ones. Pink ones. Mr. Hunson. What is Hunson? What is Hunson? I need one more. Okay. You, Hunson, got one of the same cards. The 5 of Wands. And then the 10 of Wands. And then the Devil. You like my golden clothes? Ooh, so cool. Fancy. Okay. I feel very short here. If there's something you're trying to figure out, hold on. Something you're trying to figure out. Okay, it's so hard to keep it short, but I really feel like if there's something you're trying to figure out, that's maybe like weighing on you or sitting like on your mind or something, the Devil. That basically, don't worry, like it's gonna turn out like it's not gonna Like it's not gonna go how it's looking. Like if there's something you're trying to figure out that's like looks like it's not gonna get figured out, or it feels like maybe it feels hard or impossible or something, I feel like I hear. Don't worry. Like it's not, that's not how it is at all. Okay? So basically meaning like if I were to keep going, which I'm not, but if I were to keep going, it would be stuff like showing that that like it's all gonna, I feel like it's all gonna get like sorted out. It's all gonna fall into place or get into order and end up feeling like aligning and stuff. Poof. Sorry. There you go. Okay. Dun 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 dun. And of course, the devil, that card follows me, especially when I have wicked thoughts or naughty thoughts. Oh, funny. Friendly competition, right? Right? I know you're the one that taught me that, huh? And I totally see that card that way so much of the time. I really do. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay. A steroid shot. Oh my God. Yeah, he's not Juan. His name's Juanson. Okay. That's like if somebody's name is Chow and you're like Ch. So anyways, Ch. It's like part of his name. His name's Juanson. And he's not sick. It's so funny. Okay, Chow, what's your question? Let's do one for you. What's your question? What am I gonna do? Like, I guess I have to count how many hours. How many minutes? 3 hours. 6 times 3, 180. So I have like another hour. Is that right? At least an hour to 2 hours more. And if I don't get people, I guess I'm just hanging out. I've been in lives where it's like that. They're just kind of hanging out, like, so, and stuff, like waiting for more people to come in to hopefully donate. It's weird, but I guess, okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. What happened? Why did you delete his message? Oh, don't delete him. Don't delete their message. He just said he was just using it for short. But, and then you go, well, I don't care. That's not his name. I'm not making predictions. I told you, Chow. Chow. Sorry. Whatever you want. You want me to see what's coming. If you have a question, ask me the question. Okay? Or if you don't, I can do whatever you want. No questions. Okay, so let me just see what comes out. And when nobody has a specific question, I just like to see. I say, like, what does the universe, kind of like what Juanson asked. Like, it's called a general. Like, what does the universe or God or whatever, like, what is important for you to know or hear right now? Okay? There you go. What do I see coming in your future? Okay, let's see. Which cards do you want? Do you want the pink and gold ones I've been using or these kitty cat ones? Chaw? Which ones of those two? Kitty cat or pink? Da, 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 da. No pink? Okay, so the kitty cat ones, but they're pink too. Do you want some really different ones? You want these ones? I have so many cards. You want these ones? Let's do these ones for you. Those good? These ones? They have kitty cats too. Okay, we'll do these ones for you, okay? Because they're cool. Okay. I should have brought my other ones in here, but I had them out there. I was using them for me. The Heaven and Earth deck, Juanson, that you got me. I like them. They tell me everything that I want to know. Because they know that I can hear everything and I'll still do everything. Like, so they can be like super upfront. Okay. Do is for Cha. And we're going to see. Hold on. Coming up for Cha. Three of them. Not that many. Hold on. One more. Okay. I'll show you the cards, okay? There's the Sun. The King of Swords. Shoot, there goes my one card. I got this though. Ace of Wands. And I happened to flip it over. And also, remember? Ten of Swords. Okay, hold on. Asking for a child, what's coming in their future. Hold on. I feel like for you, there's something that's going to kind of get illuminated to you. Like you're going to find out, okay? Something you've been trying to find out. Oh no, some phone calling. Okay, I feel like there's something you've been trying to like get to know or figure out or find out. Just some point, like you're trying to like get to, like in your mind though, with your thoughts and stuff. Okay, and I feel like that's gonna all like kind of like come out and like be illuminated. Okay, see something that was maybe maybe unclear or confusing or overwhelming in maybe your mind or your life or something. I see it that all kind of like coming to an end, that confusion or that like not knowing or not knowing what to do with or being confused by or whatever. I see that kind of coming to an end, okay? But not in a bad way, because the sun is just like illuminating it. Like you end up finding out what you need to know. You end up like, yeah, I want to say like finding out what you need to know, okay? So that's yours. And so now, if there's something that you're trying to figure out or will be trying to figure out, like coming up here like soon, but I feel like it's gonna be something that's like kind of like it might feel like overwhelming or confusing at least, and you don't know what to do like with it or something, but it's gonna like all kind of become clear, like the illuminated become clear, and then settle down, okay? Is there a list? Oh, hi, Shaw. 1 second, okay? Multiple swords in the back would definitely bring it to an end. You made me spit. Yes, definitely. You should, well, you'll have to come back. I'm going to be on again tonight. I don't know where you live in the world, but I'll be on again tonight, and then I'll be on again tomorrow morning. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep them very short readings for the free readings, and I'm trying to keep them just to one, okay? And then so if you have more questions, you got to come back on the next live or another live or donate, okay? That's what I'm doing, okay? And yeah, and then we'll check in the Viet. Hi, Crizzy girl, you're back. Stay around for a minute, Crizzy, and I'll do you in just a second, okay? Hey, Shaw, go ahead and ask him a question, Shaw, okay? And they're just little bitty. I'm trying to stick to like 1 or 2 cards. 3 might come out, maybe even 4, but I'm trying to stick to 1 or 2 card little readings. Okay, just kind of depends what falls out or whatever. But really short readings. So Shaw, Look at Watson. What did you do, Watson? Another general place, but with a Lenormand. You're gonna make me go hunt them down, huh? Okay, I'm so that's a nice, very cool. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Where did I have those? Uh okay, that'd be fun. Okay, Juanson. Okay, let me do Shaw real quick, and then we'll do yours, Juanson. Thank you. Dude, I'm excited. Okay, so there's that, and there's that. I'll put Juanson right there. Thank you, mister. Yay. Okay, you're gonna help me read those, right? Okay, let's see. You're at work dying in the heat. Oh no, Chrissy. It is so freaking hot. Even like up here, I'm a little bit in the mountains and it's just way too freaking hot. It is. It's crazy. Okay. Is this hard season in my life almost over? Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and use these cards again. I don't know why I want to use them again. Okay, so this is for Shaw. It's going to be a very short little reading, and we'll check. If you want to know more, you can donate. Or come back in other lives. I'm going to go live every morning and every night, at least for a while. Test that out. See how it goes, okay? Okay, this is for Shaw. Shaw. Going through a hard season. Is it almost over? One more. And the bottom. Okay. I got for you this 8 of Wands. It's really weird. I feel like a lot of you guys have similar stuff, which is kind of weird, but that makes sense for like collective energy and everything too. But 8 of Wands, okay, and then the King of Wands and Judgment, okay. So in regards to your question about is this hard season in my life almost over, this to me looks like a hard season, okay, where everything's kind of flying around like crazy. It's so similar to the last reading and stuff. Like I feel like this overwhelming feeling, like you're trying to get a handle on things and it's like impossible, right? Especially with that tornado and everything in the background. I feel like that literally, I don't know exactly what's going on in your life, but could literally be you. Um, just everything kind of all over and trying to get a handle on it, but it's hard, right? With the King of Wands, I feel like the universe is saying, okay, there's things you can't control, right? There's definitely some things you can't control, but what you can control, okay, I feel like maybe there's more than some things you can't control, but I get this energy of like there's some stuff that really is in your control, and like you can do more, okay? Um, and I feel like the universe is saying you step into your King of Wands energy and really like make a plan about what you're going to do about everything and really do it and stick through it or stick to it. That you will get through the rest of this hard season and come out on the other side, singing, playing, dancing to this like whole new song. Okay, this is a beautiful card to have at the end. It's like beautiful music with butterflies and it like I feel like I don't know why with this curve in the mountain I feel like it's like just around the corner. Like yeah, you're gonna get through it and it's gonna be soon, but the universe does want you to like make sure you're doing all you can to help get yourself there. Okay. Thank you. That was a little bit longer than I wanted. I'm trying. Okay. Once a Lenormand reading. I gotta find my Lenormand cards. So you guys hang out, okay? And give me a moment. Okay, one sec. Okay, I found them. I found both of them that I had K-pops here too, but I'm out of breath now. Also, I ran and gave Noah some watermelon. Okay, okay. Oh, these cards are all mixed up. Hold on. I got my Azra's Gold and Lenormand cards. One sec. Okay, remember these ones? So beautiful. And then also, I'm just trying to make them all the same way. One second. Yeah, all, you know, these ones. My pretty other little deck. I forgot what they're called. Okay, mister, you're so mean. Just kidding. Okay, so you want a general? Who's here? Elaine, hi. Aw, hey, Elaine. Oh, and you're welcome, Shaw. Very welcome, okay? Okay. So, Mr. Swanson. Those were the cards you were hoping for, Shaw. Well, you mean the ones I just showed? Maybe they were meant for you, huh? Okay. So here we go. Mr. Swanson donated for a general, okay, let's start with these gold ones, okay? And I'm going to do the other ones too. Okay. Once in general. Tell me once really one. I'm going to pull from both decks, okay? I'm going to die on camera. Okay, just kidding. Sorry. Okay, let me show you the four. I got 4 and 4 is what I did. I don't know why I did 4, but that's what came out. Okay. Okay, so we got child, son, lady, and lilies. And then we got, with the other cards, we got coffin, ring, house, and key. And hold on. I'm getting oregano oil once I get my car moving. Okay. I think I need a Red Bull instead of this freaking coffee too. Change it to Red Bull, cards, and Convo. Okay, let's see here. You got those right, Swanson? Because you're reading too. Hold on. With those first cards, I hear like, like a new beginning is going to be happening. it's going to be coming out like with the sun. I feel like it's going to come out in this way where you knew it was always going to happen, like it was expected, but then it does. Okay, like you knew it would someday, but then it's like it's finally there, right? It's finally there. In regards to, yes, like this lady, okay, and it brings like peace, right? It brings like this, like, like I've been waiting for that, right? What did come to mind though is I know you said something earlier about something you were doing and needing the girl in it, Elizabeth or whatever. Didn't you say you needed a girl like in it or whatever? So I don't know if it's that thing that this is talking about, where it's like you knew eventually, that there would be a lady there doing that duet or whatever with you, and it's like that happens, and there she is, and she comes, there she is, and it's like that's what I needed, okay? Or I don't know if this is in love. Let me get one more card. Is this in regards to like that worky type, duet type stuff, or is this like in regards to love? Oh, man. 3 cards. I feel like it's in something that it clouds or something. It's in regards to something that's been on your mind a lot. Like I kind of see like a blanket, like it's been on your mind like a lot over. So it's like an overall thing. I feel like it's been, I know I'm not doing Lenormand right, am I? But I feel like it's been empty a long time there. So it's something that's been like empty a long time. That finally like gets like sealed where it happens, okay? And is there to like stay with the anchor. It brings that that peace, like with the lilies, and it's something I don't know yet, but it's something that it's like I'm picturing like my older boy with this energy too. It's something like with him, I feel like in the way of love, I feel like it's nothing forever, but someday he's going to come across a person, and it's not going to be a thing where it's like, and they broke up, and then there's somebody else, and then they broke up, and then there's somebody else, which is fine, right? But I don't feel like it's going to be that way. I feel like he's going to come across this person, like none for a long time, and then he does, and it's just this really solid, peaceful, like brings this like peace that's been like maybe waited for a long time. Like there it is. Like I knew it was going to happen, but when? And then it finally does, and it's there, and it feels so beautiful and peaceful, and it's so like solid and steady and secure. Like it's so worth that it took as long as it did. Let me see what you wrote, and then we'll do the other cards. Here's my story. Thank you, Watson. Does it have to do with your cover song? Okay, let's hear what you said. Fresh start or youthful mindset into pure joy and clarity. Ultimately, this path leads to wisdom, maturity, and deep personal peace. I love that. All centered around a woman's life or perspective. Very cool. Okay, let me show you the next cards and see what I hear and then see what you hear, okay? Okay, so remember it was coffin. And then, oopsie, ring. And the ring was like, it's like it was hard to hold on to, right? Or maybe hard to get or something. Then house and key. I see like I see like, I see like something finally like being real, like finally like, hi Elaine. Aw, for sure, Elaine. Just 1 second, okay, girl? Thank you so much. Mm. So Juanson, yeah, I feel like it's like something finally being real, being there, being um it's like it's like this permanence or this realness. Okay, it's not just like a concept anymore. Sorry. There goes Lenormand. Okay. Lenormand a la Kathleen. Okay, but sorry. But then we'll hear the real Lenormand way in a second when Juanson writes it. But this is me. Okay, I feel like there's this like, it's not a concept anymore, this that it's talking about. It's like reality now. If you're talking about a song or a cover, it could be that way too, like an idea, but then it's like, it's happening, like it's all coming together, okay? So it's like, I don't know what it is about this, but I just feel like this, like, it's something that's spoke of or something that's thought of. It's just an idea, it's a concept, but then it's like it becomes real. Okay. It really happens. It becomes real. And it all comes together. And I feel like it feels good when it comes together. And it gives you that same with the lilies and stuff, like this comfort, this peace, kind of like the feeling of coming like home to something, where not everybody's home's like that, but in an ideal home, when you get home, it's like when Noah loves going with his dad. He loves it so much. But when he comes here, he walks in and he's always back here. He's always like, it feels good to be home. Like there's just this feeling of you can like totally relax and like comfort and like peace and like breathe, like you can breathe, right? Like it's finally like there. It finally like came together for you, not just in the mind, but in like it's real now and you can breathe now, okay? And with the key, I feel like it's weird. It's almost like I see an empty space, right? After the key. Like it's like that opens the door to like what do I see? I see like nothing. I see like a big vast empty space. Watson's just like, Lenormand, I said. But I see like this big vast like empty space. It's weird. Like I literally can see that, like opening a door, unlocking a door, and opening a door, and it's like up and down and everywhere. It's not just like in front of you. It's like almost like a portal, and like we're up and down and everywhere is different on the other side. So with all of this, I'll read what you wrote after this and then go more or whatever. But with all this, I feel like there's something that's been on your mind with all these cards, something that's been on your mind that is finally going to like become like concrete or become an actual thing instead of like reality, instead of just like a thought as it was. And that's going to bring comfort and like peace and this like, I don't know, this like, now I can breathe feeling. I want one more card because I feel like that brings you to that door that opens into this vastness. One of these. What's on the other side of that? What's on the other side of that? The bouquet, the flowers, a beautiful surprise. That's really pretty. Interesting. Maybe that's why I can't see it because I'm not supposed to say because it's a beautiful surprise. That's really cool. That made my eyes watery. Let me see what you wrote. How do you super chat when it says only $1.99? You just changed the number to 15. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Elaine, for helping. I remember when I used to do that, and I remember like the first time I was like, what? I couldn't do like the super chat right either, and I remember it taking me a while. I remember I was like Googling stuff, but yeah, thank you, Elaine, for helping. Yeah, you don't have to put the decimal. You can totally send $1,500. I will take it. And then rent will be covered. So, I'm like, you're so funny. I'm talking to myself. You're so funny, Kathleen. Okay. Okay, wait, let me go back to Juanson. Oh yeah, let me heart this. Thank you, Elaine. 1 second, girly. Indicate a major life transition in a home or family life. Juanson's really good. I mean, man, he's really good with tarot and Lenormand, and he knows Lenormand the right way. He's the one that kind of got me into Lenormand cards. And I was really reading straight Lenormand. I was trying for a little bit, but it's very easy for me to get off on like an intuitive like way too, which is not so Lenormand. Kind of like blending stuff into it, but yeah, we'll see what. Oh, by the way, I'm also trying to like make. I know me and Dan were starting like this deck, and he can keep doing it if he wants, but I'm like starting my own tarot deck now. Juanson, I did 2 cards already. I did the Empress and I did the Fool. But the Fool isn't exactly how I want it yet, but I'm creating my own deck too, guys. It's probably going to take me a really long time. Honestly, it'll probably be like a year or 2 from now when I finally finish. But it takes a lot of work, huh, Juanson? A lot to make your own deck. So, but yeah, I'm starting that too. Guess what I'm going to call it? Should I tell you what I'm going to call it? No. Yeah? No. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm going to call it. It's got a really pretty name too. Okay, let's see what Juanson put. Or I'm finding the solution to a coffin, a specific home, family, or home commitment. Oh, yeah. That makes sense too. This has to be about my car because I've been wanting a new car. Lisa had been helping with that in her tarot. Really? That makes sense, doesn't it? Especially with the key and the beautiful surprise and it all coming together for you. Something you've been needing or wanting or whatever, you know, that's been on your mind. It's like, like I have it now. And the anchor, like it feels safe and secure. Ooh, very cool. I'm getting chills. 1 second. Hi, oh, Panda again. Hey there. Anthony. Oh, hi, I remember you. You're the feet guy, huh? How are you doing? Juanson, don't block Anthony. He talks about feet like 99% of the time, but it's okay. I'm going to be on a lot, Anthony. I'm literally going to be on like every morning, every night for a long time and see how that goes. You can watch the beginning of the live if you want to hear my story on why, or read my post or something on my page. Da, da, da. Okay. Was the wow nice about the surprise when I saw the emptiness? And I'm like, what's over there? And it's like, bouquet. Very cool, huh? Anthony. Stop ignoring me. Holy moly. Yeah, Anthony's weird, but just ignore him. He comes and he watches the lives a lot, so we like him. He says weird things, and he's like, she's ignoring me, like the whole time, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, let's see. We're doing free readings a lot. Anthony, you should hang around or come back if you leave. I got a reading I'm going to do for Elaine right now because she donated. She donated 15, so we're going to do Elaine's reading. Wait. Is there anything else, Juanson? You want a couple tarot cards too, Juanson? You let me know, Juanson. Are you guys making the eyes at Anthony? He's totally fine. We were like joking around a bunch the other day. Yeah, he's totally good. He's been coming to all my lives and just joke around back with him. He's cool. But you want a couple tarot cards? Okay. Let's pull a couple. Man, I need to bring your deck over, but grr, maybe I'm not supposed to read from it today. It's literally the deck I use for myself all the time, but fine. We're gonna use the new cat ones. These ones, those ones that I got on my little trip. Okay, sounds good. So what for Juanson? Let's get a couple cards for Juanson. I have to keep doing it till it feels right. Give me a couple cards. I don't know. In general, we've been doing this. Something about, ooh. Okay. Okay, I'll show you the cards. Kind of cool. Okay, so 3 of Wands. Aw, sorry, Heaven and Earth Tarot. They're way over there, so we'll have to do those next time. I keep wanting to use them, but I keep having this feeling that they're over there for a reason because I tend to read from them all the time when I have them in front of me because I like them so much. And I feel like there's something that's like, just stop it. Like, let them, like, be over there for today. So we'll do those more like tonight when I am on again or something. I'll bring those over. So 3 of Wands, and then the 7 of Pentacles, and the 9 of Pentacles. Do you see the similarity in those Lenormand readings already? And then, oh gosh, okay, stop it. I was only going to do one more card, but I picked it up, so I had to take the next one too. I'm not looking at the next one. 8 of Cups. Look. And the Star. So cool, huh? So look, tell me, do you not see the similarities here? It's like 3 of Wands. It's like looking ahead, right? And there's something that is like more behind. Okay, but then there's these 2. I feel like they're more ahead, but I see it as 1, but it's more. Okay, my weird visions. But so like the one behind is not as much as what's ahead. So it's like there's better ahead is what I'm getting. Like, so there's better ahead as you look out into the future. Okay, it's something you're reaching for. Okay, something nice that you're reaching for. And I actually feel like it's like a I want to say a dream, but it doesn't have to mean like a dream. I've always dreamed of this, like that, okay? But it's like this dream that you've been wanting to catch with the dream catcher. So something you've been wanting to catch, something you've been wanting to have or make happen or touch, something you've been reaching for, okay? But maybe it's been, I don't know if it's hard to grasp or if things have fallen through with it, stuff like that, okay? But when you get it, it's like this 9 of Pentacles energy. It's so like the lily to me, so like the, what was the other stuff? The home, the house, everything. 9 of Pentacles, it's like it was like worth it, right? Like it was worth it to go for this and do it and make it happen because now you feel comfortable, you feel at ease, you feel peaceful, things feel so much nicer. You feel like you have so much more what you need now, okay? Like you can relax now, okay? Um, so it has to do you have a car already and you're getting a different, you want to get a different one? If it's about that, you know, because like there's something you would like walk away from and head more towards that's like brighter. Maybe it's not exactly sure like details of it yet, okay, but you know it's over there. You just gotta like take the steps to get there. The steps gotta just happen to get there. But then you end up like, okay, this thing I've been like dreaming of or been on my mind with all those thoughts and everything. Was your the reading where it realizes like it's yeah, yeah, it's actually really neat. It goes along with that. Remember in the Lenormand cards where I was saying like it was like these thoughts, but then it like realizes into like reality, like you actually end up having it. Remember? It's like that energy. It's like here, this cat is like has a vision and a dream in its mind of what would be nice to happen, right? But then it's like it actually comes true. It's actually there like a reality then. Okay? Very neat. Okay, let's see. I already seen, hold on, I gotta read this stuff real quick. Oh my goodness. You guys are like, I love when you guys write, but now I want to read everything. I want to be involved. Let me enjoy the summer. No, Elaine, I'm done with summer. I know, I freaking went fall already. I want to walk outside and it's chilly. I was at Ross the other day. I don't have money, but I was still at Ross and looking and spending money anyways. I don't care. Okay, just kidding. Maybe just a little bit. But I can't wait. It's sweaters already, hoodies and sweaters. And I just want to walk out in the morning and it's chilly and cold. And I got to run back in and put on a little hoodie and be all comfy. Don't you guys want that? I want fall time like so bad. I want to sit on the porch and it's like chilly out. Oh my gosh, I want that really bad. Yeah, Chrissy, you like fall like me, right? Autumn? Already seen Halloween stuff at the store and you screamed. Oh my gosh. Come on now, you are. Anthony loves him some toes. He sure does. Did he say something about toes? Am I ignoring him again? Right, meow, tarot. You'll get a Halloween gift soon too, Kathleen. Wait a minute. Yolanda just donated too. 1 second. She donated 5. Hi, Yolanda. Girl, 1 second, okay? Okay, Rita Monson. Rita Keeper. Okay, hold on 1 second. We got Elaine. So we just got to do Elaine's and then Yolanda's, okay? And then we'll do free readings again. But hold on. Okay, 1 second. But Halloween gift. What the frick? I need your address too. That's not fair. I always only get gifts. I could draw a picture and send it to you. That's what, like, I remember back in the days when me and a guy I was with, like, we didn't have, like, money, so we would just, like, draw each other pictures for birthdays or Christmas. It's like, what? Isn't this pretty? But it's still, isn't it pretty? It's, like, homemade and personal, and I want to send things, too. You guys always send things to me. Maybe I come across things that I want to send you guys. Especially Halloween stuff. When I was on the trip with Chrissy and K-pop and stuff, we were looking at just like stickers, you know, like it was like decal stickers and stuff. And there was some that really reminded me of you, Juansen. There was like a cat, I think it was like a black cat too, with like it wasn't an axe. I think it was something else. But I was telling K-pop, I'm like, dude, if that cat had like an axe, because I don't know why it really reminded us of you. I'm like, if it had an axe, all it needs is an axe right there. And we would so have to get it for Juansen. But okay, I'm excited. Halloween. Is it going to be candy? Is it going to be cards? What's it going to be? I don't know. Let's see. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Yolanda. Yes, yes, got it, got it. You give me your PO box? Okay, sounds good, mister. Sounds good. Very cool. Oh, does she? Okay. Yeah. Yes, those were cool, the ones you got. You got to give them to your people, crazy girly. Well, what? Mostly a deck or decks. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so excited. You don't even know. I have like 10,000 decks. Isn't it addicting? I have like 10,000 decks now, and I still want more. Like, you don't even know. It's just, I feel like you cannot have enough ever, ever. I actually got to go through my decks. I told Intuitive Insights one day he asked if I had any I wanted to like give away, and I have a couple from like a long time ago that I don't use, and I need to go through those um, and send him. I need to get his address and send him one too. It's so fun, huh? Because it's like I'm not using them. They're from like a million years ago, and I just there's a couple that I just don't ever use, and it's like why not give them to somebody else? It can feel that ooh like and be all excited about them, huh? So yeah, I gotta do that. We gotta have him on again too, reading with me. We read really good together. Anthony, you're ignoring me, and I've been saying hello to you, and you're ignoring me. I don't appreciate it. I love your channel, but you don't talk to all your people. I talk to everybody else but you. I'm just kidding, Anthony. I read what you wrote. So you remind me of someone, but they would text instead of putting it in the comments. Okay, so be nice, be nice. Okay, Elaine, and then once it's like Anthony, calm down. Okay, Anthony, if you're gonna, I'd hate to do this. We hardly ever block anybody, and like you've been really nice and been really fun. So one more chance. Don't say anything else mean, or I'm gonna let them go ahead and block you. Just because it's fine to joke and it's fine to say stuff, but if you're getting really serious, like you're not a good streamer and you don't talk that, like okay, so you're just explaining. I'll explain one time. I'm not ignoring you. You guys are like 20 people. And so I try to talk to everybody as much as I can. Right, Winston? How old are you, Anthony? Just kidding, but serious. How old are you? I mean, well, let's vote. I want to see an axe, guys, or a peace sign. Chrissy, Elaine, anybody in the chat? Juanson, I need either an axe emoji or a peace sign. Axe means choppy choppy, and a peace sign means just leave it be. Okay, we got one axe, another axe, another. Anybody else? Chrissy? One more. One more. That's still not. All right. Go for it. Go for it, guys. Whoever wants to take it, go for it. Go for the kill. We'll have a sip of coffee. Go for the kill. Boom. All right. That was kind of fun. Okay. It's fine if he's just like, you're ignoring me or da da. But if it's like, you're not a good streamer, blah, blah, blah. If he just gets too much, it's too much, you know? So in general, like, I like to deal with it these days, or it's okay, just ignore him, whatever. But I don't know. Sometimes it's too much, and it's just like, yeah, pull out the axe. That was fun, huh? We're all like voting. Oh my gosh. And then you guys are all, I want to do it. I want to do it. My axe hasn't tasted blood in a while. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Like, weird is fine and stuff, but like, it's fine to a degree, but it was like a little bit psycho, a little bit much. And in general, like I said, with all the stuff I've been saying, I just want to ignore it. But I don't know. If it gets to be too much, it's too much. Like, so I don't know. Yes. So in general, stick to what I say, but you know, you'll see sometimes I'll be like, go ahead and do it. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, Chrissy, it reminded me of someone. And I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. It's this, I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, guys. Alrighty. So Elaine, let's do Elaine's now. Thank you, by the way, Quanson, so much for that, okay? And let's go and do Elaine. You guys. Let's do I'm getting embarrassed. I feel so bad. Okay. And yeah. It was okay, we'll just stop talking. Okay, so Elaine, let's do yours, girl. You said, did you say general? Go ahead and put your question again. And then you'll, Elaine donated 15. And then Yolanda has a $5 one we'll do right after that. Okay, guys? I want my Red Bull. Oh, I'll get it in a minute, I guess. Okay. Okay. If any man or boy that's in here and you don't get it, go watch Obsession the movie and learn something from it. Oh my god, he's still subscribed to my channel. Oh my gosh, if you feel bad for the guy character, then you didn't get the message. Oh my gosh, how funny, you guys. Yeah, it's fine to a degree, but there's a difference between she's ignoring me, you know, or whatever, or can I see your feet, or whatever. But it's like you could tell when it crosses the line, huh? Oh God. Okay, girl, Miss Elaine, let's go ahead and put your question, girly, and do your reading. And are you wanting just tarot cards or some of the Lenormand, like Wanson wanted? You want both? I have everything all over the place, so you let me know. I don't know if it was a good idea of me to get this like table in front of me, because now when I read, I literally, everything's all stacked on top of each other and everywhere. I should show you guys sometime what it looks like when I'm done with the reading. I have to like go through it all and sort it all out. Let's see. Okay. If you pick your Lenormand, Elaine, you're reading for yourself. Watson. Oh my god. No, actually, Elaine, if you pick Lenormand, that means Juanson will read for you too. So you get 2 readings for 1. If you pick Lenormand, yeah, me and Juanson will read Lenormand for you, and then I'll also read some tarot for you. That's how it goes. Okay. All right. And what was it about? Was it like general stuff? Same as Juanson. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let's do the same cards, and we'll use the 2 Lenormand decks and the other one that we were doing too. Well, look at the time. No, Juanson. No, no, no. No, Okay, here we go. This is for Elaine. Stop it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this is for Elaine. I don't know. Sometimes when I pay attention to things and they're just always there, but I really feel drawn to them, like sometimes there's something in it. And I just looked up and just the fan on the ceiling is like going around like this slow, like. Okay, I'll do it sideways. Like I don't think that's low speed or not. It's literally like, so I don't know, maybe something's moving slow or taking a long time. Let's see, for Elaine. Do. By the way, Noah misses all you guys like so much and always wants to like read for you guys. So one of these times I'll just make the whole live where we sit and we read together for you guys, because he's always wanting to come in, but he wants to talk forever when he comes in. So it's fine. I'll make a whole show about him, especially since I'm going to be on a lot. We'll do that soon. Okay. This is for Elaine. General for Elaine. Yes, Yolanda, you're after Elaine. You're after Elaine, yeah. She did 15, so it's a little bit longer one. And then I'll do yours right after, okay, Yolanda? I don't see how the same cards can come out when I shuffle so much. I mean, I guess they're meant to. Okay. I'm going to do 5. Let's start with these, and then we'll pull the other cards, okay? Okay, so we got dog first. So dog with a pretty golden tongue. And then we got coffin. So pretty. Then lilies. Then mountain, which is perfect because I told you that fan, like the taking a long time or going really slow, it's perfect with this mountain. And scythe. And I really see those stars around the scythe like magic, like that's where the magic's going to happen. Okay, Juanson's going to think I'm crazy because we're starting at the end. Okay, kind of, we're going to bounce back and forth. I feel like there's something you've been waiting on. Why is this like the story of the freaking day? I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not like all I know today. It must be collective stuff. But I remember back in the days, it would do it a lot. And I've seen other readers say that too. Like they're getting a lot of the same cards, a lot of the same storylines. Even though there's different details, it's like a lot of the same kind of stories going on, right? But I also remember like when I get together with friends, back in the day when I had friends, I'm just kidding. Back in the day when I hung out with people more because I didn't have as much going on or whatever. I remember we'd get together and talk, and I'd be like, "Oh, this and this and this happened last night." They're like, "What? Me and my husband, this and this too," or this morning that, "What? Me too, and me too," and like it's weird. A lot of the people go through similar things at the same time, but just different details. Collective energy, huh? Okay, so dog. I feel like there's something waiting for it. Like I see this like dog, like waiting outside the door at a store for their person to come out, or waiting in the car. Have you guys ever went to a store and there's a dog in the car and yes, say the windows down or whatever, it's in the shade, whatever, and the dog's like just looking out the window and they're just like intent, like really looking at the store, waiting for their person to come back, right? I feel like I feel that in you. Like there's energy of waiting for something, like eagerly, I hear, like eagerly waiting for something. I don't know. It's kind of this energy of eagerly waiting for something and kind of like, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I know that or you or whatever it is, either that person, I don't know yet, either that person, that thing, whatever is for me, and I'm not going anywhere. Like I'm waiting until that comes to me. Okay. Um, and then with the coffin and the lily, I feel that just like I was talking about in previous readings today, that like it's like something finally coming like to a close. Finally, like also finally realizing, like I was talking about with some of once and stuff, where it's not just something that people say. I don't know why I'm hearing this so much with that card today, but it's not just something people talk about or say or something you talk about or want to happen or think will happen or whatever. It gets to the point where it's not that anymore. It gets to the point where it actually realizes and becomes an actual thing in your life. Like say it's a thing you want, it you finally have it. Say it's a person you want, they finally come, okay? Something like that, which it brings this like completion with the lilies, this peace, because now there's completion. It's, I don't know why, it's so much today. It's not just a dream, a thought, a wanting, whatever, it's there. Like if you're going back to this dog, that person of theirs, that thing, whatever it is they're waiting for, finally comes out of the store. You know, if they're waiting in the car, it's finally there at the car with them. It's finally there. Okay, but mountain. Yeah, I know. I was thinking two different things so far, Elaine. I was picturing about a person, okay, that we've talked about and seen come up before in readings. It does this every time, I'm telling you, girl. But also the career type thing, like your job. You really want, you know, your dream type job. But listen, every time I bring up or it comes to me about that guy, I feel that he has to do something to do with your work as well. I don't know if he kind of comes along and it leads you to that work, or I feel like it's more like you're doing this work and you meet him somehow either through it or during that time, not necessarily at the same place. I don't know, but I feel almost every time, okay? But anyways, mountain, where, I don't know, I see it still being a while, right? Um, and especially because it's the two mountains and I feel so drawn to that. I feel like if you get in this point in the middle where it feels like dark, where it feels like, duh, like there's nowhere to really go and nothing's really happening or something, don't give up. Like you're halfway there, okay? Like, look, up here you might have been like, okay, I think I'm going to get this. I think I can do this. I think it's going to all work out. But then you find yourself here. Don't think it's getting worse. No, you're even further along getting to where you want to be. See what I'm saying? Okay, like keep Minecrafting, keep doing that pickaxe, you know, I don't know why we're doing this. Maybe this mountain's too tall and you don't climb over it. Maybe down in here you dig into it. Maybe there's a different way. Maybe it's not your typical way of going about this that gets you there. Maybe it's something else that you do that gets you to where you want to be. That's not just your typical, I don't know, climb or something. But I do feel like it's about effort and something you actually do to make it happen. And I feel like, remember the sparkles? That's kind of where the magic is. Juanson has got to be thinking I'm crazy. Like, he's like, that's not Lenormand. I don't know what you're doing, Kathleen. Okay, let's hear the real Lenormand way from Juanson. And then we'll get a couple from the other Lenormand deck and then from the tarot too. Okay? And then reading what you wrote to Elaine. Did you? I like that. I like that, girl. Juanson. Oh, here we go. Okay, so. You really want this John. Maybe that guy's name is John. I'm just kidding. Job. Okay. Juanson says, I got that you will face a mountain of stress to get past it. However, the scythe cuts through that mountain. Lean on a loyal friend like a dog to help Rely on your past work skills to find a new path forward. I love that. That's awesome, Swanson. Mm-hmm. Yep, I can definitely see someone like loyal, like a dog, like helping you, like to move like through that. Very cool. Hi, dear sister. How are you doing? Uh div wa lal. Man, I wish YouTube still showed the normal channel names. These at names are really hard. I don't know where the names end and where they begin, and I'll just call you Was, right? That's pretty cool. Welcome. Please like. If anybody's watching here and you haven't liked, pretty please like. You don't even have to leave. I think you just hit the thumbs up, okay? That'd be amazing. And sub if you're not already. We're doing tarot. We're in the middle of a $15 donation reading. And then we have another $5 donation reading we're doing right after this for Yolanda. We're on the lane right now. And then Yolanda. And then we'll we'll go to some random little free readings. Free readings, I'm just doing 1 or 2 cards these days, okay? And if you guys want to go deeper or more into things, you can donate, okay? My PayPal, Cash App, it's in the pinned comment in the description to the live, or super chat, whatever, okay? And then always go check out my videos, go check out my shorts, guys. I got some awesome pick a card readings. I have a video, my last video I did was on manifesting, and it's really cool, you guys. It's kind of weird. It's really kind of weird. I was like, ooh, I'm going to really post this. It's weird. But it's really cool, too. You guys should go check it out, okay? And if you do, like it, swipe over in the comments and hype it, leave a comment, all that stuff. Appreciate it. Okay. How are your children? They're good. They're all doing wonderful. Noah is eating watermelon and I don't know, either playing with his cat or his lizards that he's got. He tamed a lizard like so crazy. I'm like, okay, we'll bring one in, but we give it ants and we like lure ants in and then feed them to him and stuff. And he called this one lizard Pip. And he tamed it like crazy. It literally sits wherever he puts it in the bag. It'll move around or anything, but when he's holding it, it just sits there. He puts it on the bed by him, and it sits there and it like just stares at the TV with him. He takes it over with his cat, and the cat's sleeping, and it doesn't really like go crazy by the cat. It's so calm with Noah. It's alive, I promise. And he'll set it on the cat, and he just kind of like sits there and stuff, and the cat just kind of looks at it because it's not running, so he doesn't chase it. And then Noah goes back in and he'll put it back in his bag and it does whatever. And it's weird. Noah's got something with animals. There could be wild stray cats outside where I lived before. And he'd go to pick them up. I'm like, babe, it's going to scratch the frick out of you. Put it down. Don't touch it. And he's like, no, it's not. As a little kid. And it's just like a little wild crazy cat just sits there. He's got these warm hands though, and when I have a headache or something hurts, he puts his hand like on me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it helps. I'm not kidding. I feel like he's got these like healing like hands or something. It's weird. Very cool. And I'm way off track. Okay, hold on. Anthony, I told you when I pay attention to comments I get distracted. Wait, Anthony can't hear me anymore, huh? Can he still see me? We just can't see him? Maybe, huh? Oh, you were joking. Oh. Hold on. Kath is here. Hi, Kath. Where are you? I love you, girl. Good to see you. I'm so happy to see you. I like your little face. It's so cute. A lizard. He has a pet lizard now. Yeah. The name, he didn't know what to call it, so we Googled. We asked AI or whatever. We're like, what's a good name for a pet lizard? A lizard. It's like Pip. And that was its name. Yep. Yeah, he is. He's very yin yang, though. He has everything in him. And he's very sweet and very kind, but he's Gotta. um, hmm. Very Scorpio. Very, we'll just say he's very, we'll just say Juanson's whole Phantom of the Opera. You guys haven't seen it, but I guarantee you he's got the whole Phantom of the Opera energy going on as well. But yes, he's a very sweet boy. He's a healer. Yeah, I really think so. Very intuitive, very like that. Yeah. I think that's why he was put with me though, because in the wrong hands, he could have very well. He very much had villain, like mega villain energy and vibes, and I feel like I've helped him to see like other ways about like a lot of things, and like maybe mellow that out a little bit and help him see a little bit of the other side too, because I feel like he came into this world like mega villain and like wanting to like take over the entire world and not in a good way. It was weird. Yeah, but and he never watched anything either. I was very picky about what he watched when he was little, but he came across that way and everything he said and did, and I don't know, maybe other life stuff or whatever. Um, but yeah, I feel like he's yeah. Anyways, he's really neat. Just total yin yang, like to the max, I swear. Okay, let's see. Hectic day. Aww. Well, hope it goes better, Catherine. Hope it goes nice and smooth the rest of the day. 1 second, Elaine. We'll keep doing more. Hi, Eden. So, Eden, we're gonna do yes, no questions are amazing. I gotta finish Elaine's reading here. She donated 15, so we're gonna do more for her. And then I got a little reading for Yolanda. She donated as well. 5 for Yolanda. I gotta do right after this, and then we'll go right into the little free readings. Okay. So and I'm doing the free readings very like quickly these days. So when I get back to them, I'm sure you'll definitely get a turn. I'll just be picking from the chat. So just hang out with us a tiny bit or come back in just a little bit, and I'm sure we'll do that. Okay? Okay. And then please like and sub if you can too while you're here. I've got some good pick-a-card readings and stuff too you should go check out. Okay, so no more of those ones. Let us see. Let me just get a couple of these other Lenormand cards, and then we'll pull some tarot for Elaine. This one fell right out. It's the whip. I think it's the same as the rod, Wanson. When you're helping me read Elaine's Lenormand reading here. This is for Elaine. Hold on. Why am I doing like this? Okay. Ready? Wanson. Okay. You might have to write this down. It's a few. Whip. Child. Books. Mice. Bear. Crossroads. And woman. Wanson's like, you're supposed to pull 3. Okay. It's so fun. Wanson loves me. Okay. Okay, this is what I hear, Elaine, and then we'll see what message he gets from him, and then we'll pull a little bit of tarot, okay? Okay. I feel, okay. Okay, I feel like the universe is like encouraging, but also acknowledging that you're like kind of stepping into gear and making it kind of whip, like whipping things into gear, like making things happen. Like, you know how you said you applied for that position? Okay. That's getting things rolling. That's really weird that the neighbor guy is like dragging like a little wagon along out the window, right? As I said, getting things rolling. It's like yeah, exactly that. You're like getting things going, getting things rolling along. Okay. So seeing that you're doing that and encouraging you to keep doing that. Okay. Um, that's what's going to bring this like this opportunity, this new beginning, um, this kind of like it's like um, I want to say like a sweet dream to you that you didn't have before that you would love to have. Other people have it. You're aware. I was going to read the Sola Norman and it just can't come out that way, I swear. Other people have this. Other people already have it and you want it, okay? You've had stuff, but it's like you want that though, okay? Or you could have stuff, but you want that. And some other people have that and you want it, okay? Not the same thing maybe, but like say you're talking about a job. It's like some people get to have their dream job and it's like, I want my dream job, you know? Okay. I feel like with the books, you got to look into things, keep looking into things, doing what you're doing. You know, you applied for that. Keep looking at this thing's crooked. Keep looking into things like that. Don't just stop at one book. Don't just do one application and stop. Like I hear like I don't know, like whip, like get that thing rolling and not just there, that's enough, like kind of keep it going. You know what I honestly feel intuitively? It might make sense to apply for one and completely just wait and see how that goes before you apply for something else. But intuitively, I'm feeling the same thing from like the universe of, I don't know, like it wants you to apply for multiple if you can. Like look into things and apply to multiple because what I feel is when you apply for one, you're really waiting to see what happens with that one, right? And when you're really waiting to see something, it can delay, it can push away, it can make it further or something, or where it doesn't or something. But if you have multiple out there, it takes like less pressure off and it makes more like overall detachment because you're not so focused on one, like what is happening with it. Are they going to call? Are they going to email? Like, I need this, I want this. It's okay. Does that make sense? So it's like the universe wants you to have like multiple things, even though it might feel like it makes sense to you to just apply and wait and see. And then, dang it, I didn't get that. I'll apply it to this now. Does that make sense? Okay. I know Juanson's going to say about mice, but I'm not hearing that certain thing about mice right now. But it doesn't mean either one of us are wrong, by the way. Juanson says what he says. I say what I say. It doesn't mean anybody is wrong. Just like when I get other tarot readers on here, it's channels, it's kind of, the messages are coming through different people. And it's like, there's not just one message you're meant to hear. Okay. I don't know why I'm seeing this. There's like limitless messages you can hear. So it's like, just take it as another message you're meant to hear, not which one's true. Okay. Just hearing that. Okay. So anyways, with these mice this time, I'm hearing get busy. Picture, I know mice can mean like stress and worry and anxiety and stuff, but I feel these mice here in this one right now for my message for you is like get busy, right? Remember, get that ball rolling. It's like mice are like, oh, okay, over on this side of the little area, and we're doing this, and oh, okay, now we got to pick the food over there. Have you guys ever had mice as pets? They're just like busy little creatures, right? And they're just like, yeah, we're gonna move this over here. We'll take one over there. We'll put this here. Oh, we'll take right here. You guys really get weird. Coffee. Okay. Supposed to be cozy coffee, and it's like hyped up coffee and tarot. But anyways, they're really busy, like, and I feel like the universe wants to see that, like in you, Okay, like I hear with this bear, and I know what it can mean, but this time I hear with this bear, like you can't just sit around with this thing and wait. Many things are, yeah, about getting in this energy, like this Empress energy, and things will come to you. But I feel like in regards to this job and career stuff, the universe really wants you to be like these mice, not like this, not sitting and receiving what you need, not Empress energy so much, but more so out there like getting stuff done, doing all the little steps and multiple, not just one thing at a time. I just feel like it's important for you. And then you might even see yourself coming to where you got to make a decision, okay? Where you're like, okay, guess I got two opportunities, two places want me, you know. Now it's kind of up to me to decide, like, what do I want? Now it's on me. Like, I'm not waiting for the one person to choose me. Now I'm looking at these, like, I'm getting chills, multiple roads, being like, which one do I want to pick? Okay. So let's see what Mr. Swanson got too. Let me see. Synthesize souls, yeah, detach. Freaking right. Detachment is crazy. Elaine, watch my video that it's like I said, it's a little bit weird or whatever, but watch the video I just did. It's really interesting, and I'm not kidding. Like, I know you guys, I was thinking this yesterday. I'm like, I wonder if they look at my life and think like, well, if you're, if you feel like you understand manifesting stuff, why isn't it like this? Or why aren't things like that for you? But the thing is, like, it is. It's like on its way. Like everything really is. Like even when things like don't go a certain way or something ends or something doesn't keep going or it looks like there's problems, like if you notice, like, I don't get way wrapped up in, oh no, this is over. Oh no, what am I going to do now? It's like, oh shoot, that freaking sucks. Or man, this is sad. Or shoot, that's horrible. But then, like, my bird's eye view, that hawk view and stuff I keep talking about, and them dragonflies and the magic in life, ooh, it's like I see how it's all connected. And it's like, ooh, I can feel and I can see how it's all coming together to get me to what I am dreaming of and the vision I do have and what I am manifesting. But see, I also do detach. Like, I don't need to, like, I'm not manifesting with the intention of, I want this in this detailed way by tomorrow or by next month. Like, I see the vision, I hold the vision, and I know, like, with pure, complete trust that that's going to happen. But I'm leaving the details up to the universe, even when the details like seem like what the frick is going on, like it seems like the opposite, right? But I swear, like I feel like I have so much life experience and have reflected so much. I see how things go that even when they're not looking good, it's really like getting you to where you're trying to get to, especially if you relax and trust in that. The universe loves that when you're like, this doesn't feel good, but okay, let's go along with this then. I guess it's part of the path to getting there. And yeah, so all I can say is just watch. Okay. Um, okay, let me read what I was reading. Oh, I applied for 2 jobs and my career counselor helped me 2 more offers that didn't work out. Oh, very cool, very cool. 2 balloons, also love, but career too. Very cool. I'm just reading everything. Thank you, souls. I love when you guys help each other. I know, I still don't, and it's still freaking so weird. It's not all mice. It's that particular card and that deck. There can be mice in other decks and it's not. It's something about that particular card, and I still feel that. Like, well, I mean, not always, but that day I did. And when you say it, I flashed back to that time. And I remembered that exact feeling that I felt when I was looking at that card, souls. I just feel I still just feel like the one you're really, really, really going to be with is going to be like, um, they're going to have, I really feel like they're going to have like something in them. I want to say something in them. It's like from another country or something, like from Europe or whatever. I don't know. I just, it's just maybe either in their look or their accent or their voice, or I just really feel that still. So I'm so curious someday for us to go, there we go, right? It's so fun being on all of our journeys together, isn't it, guys? I love it, man. I love this. Okay. My dream of a mice bit you and it was gone. Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever got bit by a hamster with those big long teeth? Noah got bit by my mom's pet hamster one time, and it looked like something horrible happened in the house. It was big, long teeth and yowie. Yeah, it was everywhere. Not good. I was like, he was fine. It was just deep, and oh my goodness. Yeah, mice are like that too, right? I think so. But the hamster was just oof. Okay. So Juanson wrote, you are the woman, you are at a crossroad. You have to make a tough choice. You are very stressed. Exactly. The mice are taking away your energy. You are worried about a bear. Ooh, like a boss, a strong rival, your money. The books show that some facts are hidden from you. Ooh. The whip makes it feel like you are stuck. You're reading backwards too. I love it, Juanson. In a loop of worry. The child is a clue here. Look how I love how Juanson reads. It tells you have to come and do a live with me, like on live with me again, Juanson, sometime soon. It tells you to start over with a fresh, innocent mind. You need to let go of the stress to fix the problem. That's beautiful. You're really good, Juanson. A strong rival. Like, I am not good enough. Leo season, baby. Is this the season I finally meet my past life soulmate? Ooh, by yesterday. I told you, Elaine, I know how to read tarot and Lenormand. Hold on. When are you going live? Lenormand should be could. Should be could. Souls. Let's see. Maybe you are confusing France and the movies of mice and cheese with the Netherlands. I never saw a mice over there. I don't know, souls. I think it's just more of like a Europe vibe, what it was giving me. Is it him? I meant him already. He works at the Vietnamese restaurant. You guys are confusing me. He is Vietnamese. Oh yeah, it's Leo season. Okay, what the frick are we all talking about? Hold on. Ooh, but look what's on the bottom of the deck. I just looked. Man, is it him? Who? Who are we talking about? Your rival guy? Or what? Who is that? Let's see. Okay, let's pull some tarot, okay? It is weird. I didn't mean to pull this out. But it was that man and the sun and the stork. I still think something about the man we've seen like come up in readings for you goes like hand in hand with career and job stuff for you. I don't know. I just feel like as one or the other happens, the other kind of like comes along. And I feel like it's kind of like whole life change, not just like, now I have this. It's like, no, I feel like a lot is going to change, like in multiple areas, in a really good way, as it all starts kind of coming in for you. Okay, let's see. Let's get tarot. Okay, let us see. So for Elaine, a few tarot cards, and then we'll go on to Miss Yolanda. Elaine. So about this and everything. Okay, let me show you these cards I got, okay? Okay, so 7 of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. The Empress. The Ace of Cups. Seven of Swords. They're pretty, huh? And the Fool at the end. I know, they're so pretty. This is my latest deck that I got. I bought it on the trip down with K-pop and Crizzy, this one crystal shop we went to. Okay, hold on. Just, okay, I feel like to not get stuck on things, okay? Like things that, like cups, like things like, that didn't work out, like the ones that you didn't get or didn't work out, like just continue on your way. Like don't let them like, don't let them like distract you, okay, from where you're headed, okay? You're headed to where you're headed, okay? Where things are going to be good over there, where you're going to find what's meant for you and what you really enjoy over there. That's that bright light over there, but it's unknown. You can't see what's over there yet, okay? But don't get distracted by like cups of things that you were, hoping would work out, or, you thought would work out, or you tried for at least, but it didn't. Like, don't even worry, okay? And don't feel like you shouldn't have applied then, or it was a loss, or, well, that sucks. No, okay? It's all perfect. Like I said earlier, and the universe wants you to know, like, even if you're applying for multiple things and something doesn't work out, it's good that you applied for it, okay? Like, say you apply for 10 things and you don't get any of those 10 things, but then you get the 11th one or whatever, right? I feel like if you wouldn't have applied for all those before that, you may not have got that 11th one, okay? Like some people might feel like everything's like so independent of each other, right? But I don't feel like that energetically. And I feel like the universe is saying, no, like all those times you didn't get it, or all those ones you didn't get, it was important that you applied for them, even though you didn't get them. For one, the whole 7 of Cups, the whole like doing different things, like I said, energetically, it's good. It's like your eggs aren't all in one basket kind of thing, okay? It's like you're not completely fully dependent on one thing and that has to do it and that's it, and you're hoping, reaching, and it keeps bouncing away from you and you don't get it, someone else gets it, it doesn't work out, whatever, okay? When there's multiple like open, and like it's like you relax more, okay? Or we should relax more. Like, I didn't get that. And okay. So I'm gonna apply for this one. I'll go ahead and apply for that one too. Okay, and you say you got a few out there and you didn't get that. Okay. It makes it where there's less pressure overall. And see, like the more you with this 8 of Pentacles, um it's I'm seeing this too. Um like say there's like a oh, okay. So like say you're doing a garden or something. I'm not even good at gardening, but say you're doing a garden and say you're putting in some little seeds or something. Like, I don't know. I've always put like a couple seeds because like what if one seed isn't good, right? What if it doesn't grow? It's like if you put a couple, you have more of a chance of, I don't know, do seeds even do that? But I feel if you put a couple, something's definitely going to grow there, right? Maybe that's not the way to do it, but that's what I've done. And I feel like that kind of energy, like it kind of came to mind. Like, um, And it's not just in a simple way, like the more you apply for, the more chances you'll have to get it. It's not so simple like that either. It's energy. It's about energy being out there, not all huddled and focused on one. Like, but okay, but then hold on. I have something coming in, and now I'm curious. I just have this thing like talking to me. Hold on. I have to go here because it came in like so strong. It's weird. Um, oh wait, it's just with my stuff. I've been having this thing come to like stop doing these other things and focus on this, like YouTube. Hold on. We have to go over this. It's that like strong. One sec. So why am I not like where, okay, it's different. Okay. It's about the time I'm putting into stuff when I already, okay, hold on. But like, so there's something in my mind that's like curious, like, well, am I pushing it away by focusing on it? Am I like preventing it by focusing? Hold on. Okay, back to yours too. It kind of has to do with it, so just hold on. Okay, it's different because it's like, uh, um, it wants like my focus and my energy spent like on YouTube, okay? But at the same time, I'm not set on it's like I'm detached too. It's kind of like the video I made where like I'm really wanting this and I'm really expecting and trusting that it will happen, but I'm also not like stuck and set on it needs to do this. It's like I'm doing this, trusting it, and knowing overall, whatever happens, however it does, that it's leading me to where and how and everything things are supposed to go and things are like where I'm supposed to be. Okay. So I do have like this detachment with it. I feel like I'm really good at like detachment. I even can picture like crazy things and it's not what I want, but be like, it's okay. Like, however it happens, I trust that it's part of the journey getting me there. So maybe that's why there's this focus on this, because it's like focus, but without detachment. And there's times and places for that. But maybe when you're applying for a job, like you are, at least in your situation, maybe it's different for different people, different times, huh? Okay, but for your particular situation, there's maybe it's something to do with how you are when you're waiting for something to or whatever. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I have this mind where if things don't match up, it's like breaks. Like I need to make it make sense before I can continue on. I'm like, wait, how can I be saying this when earlier I said that? So it's like I have to take a minute to make it make sense. All better. So, for you, at least in this particular situation, in yours, there's just something very big, and it was in the Norman cards too, and this about for you, the more kind of like opportunities you are applying for and that you have out there that you're trying for, it does something for you and your energy in all of this. That's good for pulling in like that you really want. Okay, it's not just about the more you apply you're more likely to get something. It's not just that, it's energy. Okay. See, the more that you do like I've been talking about, the more it brings to you what's meant for you. Okay. Hold on. When I saw this Ace of Cups card, I was really drawn. I mean, it's right in the middle of the card, but anyways, I was really drawn to this. It's like a wave. It looks like a wave of water, kind of. Hold on. This little pendants, a cup. Isn't that cute? I have this song in my head. It's like Tinashe. It's kind of, I don't know if it applies to this at all, but hold on. It's by Tinashe. It's called Like I Used to. It's a good song, a little interesting, but I love it. But it's really got this energy in the song of, and it says, I'm hopping on a wave, they ain't on no swerving lane, lane, it's paid for. The case closed, get my own cash. I do what I want. Okay, it's this energy of, kind of like boss-like energy, like she believes in herself, like kind of um, like she doesn't have to depend on someone, okay? Like, it's great if somebody wants to help and, they work together towards something or somebody's helping her. But it's like, I feel like the universe is saying, you got this though. Like, don't feel like you have to have someone's help to get where you want to be, okay? It's good to have help and to reach for help, and some people can help you to get there, but just know that you have, why am I getting this out of the Ace of Cups, man? Okay, just know that you have what it takes to get here, okay? I feel like the universe wants you to be more like confident. I don't know. Confident of the Seven of Swords. Okay, but I feel like the universe wants you to be more confident and more sure of yourself. Believe in yourself more. You're not, I don't know where it's coming from. You're not less than anything or anyone. You're, oh, I feel like energy of like, if, like maybe not being as good as you need to be. Oh, yeah. I feel like you know a lot, okay? I feel like you know a lot. And I feel like you could do a lot in a really good way. Like you have what it takes. And I feel like you know that. But I feel like at the same time, it's it's like it feels little to you. Like it feels like, I don't know, almost like an I don't know, almost like embarrassed or ashamed or something, that like it's not enough or something. Hold on. I'm going to read the chat too in a second. I have the, well, we had the Fool first, didn't we? Okay, we had the Fool, and then we got the Devil, and then we got Four of Pentacles and the Hierophant, okay? I feel like the universe really wants you to know that, like, somebody's, gosh, this is so intuitive because it doesn't make, okay, that somebody is going to see you and who you are and how you are and what you can do. And they're going to be like, it's like, I guess basically they're going to see something special in you. Okay. And they see that in you. and it doesn't matter if maybe somebody else has more, or somebody else can do something better, or somebody else, anything else, okay? There's going to be something in you that someone sees, and they see that special thing in you that you have, and you're the one that they want, okay? I feel like it's going to be like a situation where it's not what one would expect or something. Um, okay, I'll read the chat. One sec. Okay, what it is I feel like it's something where, yeah, where somebody else would have more, or maybe people in general would think it would make sense to go with that person, or maybe you might think, oh, they're going to go with that person, or whatever. But there's going to be something in you that a person who gets to decide this or something, or has influence over this, sees in you, and it doesn't matter if somebody else has more, knows more, does more, has done more, whatever. They're going to see something in you that makes them want you, okay? And you're going to end up with it. You're going to end up having what you want and kind of being surprised at it. Like, how, you know what I honestly feel like? How did I get this? Like, remember the mountain card in that Lenormand deck where, remember I said something about not climbing over that other mountain, and you kind of use a scythe to go through it, like you do it a different way, and it's not so much about building up or steps, but it's more like going through something, and I'm getting chills. I could see something for you where maybe you end up in something that's higher than you think you would start with. Maybe you end up kind of starting off with something that um, it would make sense that somebody would lead up to that somehow, but you get to start there. Like maybe it's something you don't have experience at, or don't have as much as you should, or much as other people do, or something like that. Okay. um Winking Hierophant Kitty here. I just feel like the universe is saying like you're gonna have what you want, and you're gonna be kind of surprised that you got to kind of get that, okay? Because someone else has more, or somebody else, what like I don't know, I mean, I don't know, like I haven't, I don't know, like maybe I haven't done that much, or what, like I don't have all that experience, or but I don't really know how to do this. And what about those other people? They totally know, or it would only make sense that they get it. But remember, somebody sees something in you that like draws them, like I want that person, though, something special about that person, something special about that person. And yeah, I don't know, I just see you end up being surprised, like how did I get this, and the universe saying, kind of like, told you so. You just got to put that work in it, all those steps in it. Don't leave it so simple. I don't know, keep doing multiple, okay? Keep like opening doors. And it's just something about the energy. It's good to do that for you. And yeah, and watch this happen for you, okay? And believe it will. Okay, I've got to read the chat. I feel like I've been off in nowhere land for like an hour in my head. I get really like off, but when I get off, like I need to like, I just like stay there. I just have to. Okay, let me read the chat. Matt, Air Force, what's up? I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. Thank you. Heart thank you so much. Please like and sub if you're still here. I'm reading the chat. I try to not read it sometimes when I'm reading because I get distracted. You believe in my... Yes. 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 Sorry, I'm reading your stuff, Elaine. Yes. Yeah. It feels like you end up getting something that I feel like either a person would normally have more experience to suddenly get it, or they would work their way to that. There's something like that. But somebody sees something like special in you where it's like you get that and you're kind of like, oh my gosh, like kind of like surprised or like, whew, like I got this. Like, okay, like something like that. Okay, hold on. Sheeta Taylor, hi. Please like and sub if you haven't already. Hang out with us. We're going to do some free readings shortly. We just have one more reading for Yolanda. We're going to do, it's a $5 one. And then we'll get into some free readings for you guys. So just hang out, okay? Sterlenberger. Hi, welcome. Sorry for the name pronunciations. It's hard with the little at things and the words all blended together. And Eden on earth. Boom. I like the white heart. I love the white heart. It's such like pure, spiritual, beautiful energy to me. I love that so much. All right, guys. Yes, Elaine. What's Juanson laughing at? Okay. La 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 la. Did you get anything else you want to add, Juanson? Any little sum up thing from all those cards or anything? That's what you intend by it? Aw. Yeah, I remember when I was on Facebook doing some things back in the days. That's just what anybody that wrote stuff, it was like white heart, and I do the little yellow 3 stars or whatever by it too. And it just felt like such like spiritual, connected, like love and in a really pretty way. So whenever I see it, I'm just like, I get that. I love that. Thank you, Mr. Swanson. Cool. Um, Very cool. Okay, the coffee is all right, but I'm gonna go grab my Red Bull. Um, and then I'm gonna do Yolanda's reading, okay? I was just laughing that you haven't seen the chat. Oh yeah. Very cool. Okay. Yes. Yes, Elaine, very much so. And thank you so much, girl, okay, for your donation, everything. And I love you so much. I'm going to run and get my Red Bull because coffee sucks. And I will be RB. You guys don't go anywhere. Or if you do, I'll see you later. And Yolanda, you go ahead and put your question again. Okay, girl? And I'll be right back. One sec, guys. Now I'm cold. Do, 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 do. Okay. I had to get Noah something else to eat too. And yes, go eat the famous cookie dough. They're so good. It's like the best little like bad snack. Just like little cookie dough balls. They come in bags of like a whole bunch of little cookie dough balls, like tiny ones. They're like little ones, like marble size. And you put them in the freezer and they're so good. You just like grab one and ta-da! And it's little. It takes away, like if you want something sweet, you don't have to eat like a whole bunch, just one little cookie dough. Or if I wasn't on my live, I'd probably eat like 10. Who am I kidding? Okay, let's see. I had K-pop eating frosting the other day. She was texting me. She's like, oh my gosh, I'm sitting here eating like a jar of frosting. Like, sorry. It's good though, isn't it? Okay. But I have been doing I've been drinking more water. Me and Noah both have been eating healthier stuff again. Yeah, I'm getting there. Gonna grab some food, Elaine. Very cool. Carter, hi, how are you? I have not been to your channel in a while. I'll have to go over there and see what's up. Have you made some new videos and stuff lately? Some new shorts? I'll have to go check them out. You have some cool stuff. You guys want to check out some shorts. Carter in the chat there. He has a channel and he's got some cool little shorts. Some neat ones, some funny ones and stuff like that. Go check them out, guys. Okay. Oh, and Juanson too. Anybody who, oh my gosh, and in the chat and too, Juanson right there. He has, I was gonna say a station. He has a YouTube channel. He sings, he does covers on it. A lot of Halloween and like scary type stuff. He has like songs and things about like Jekyll and Hyde and Phantom of the Opera. What? The Night Before Christmas, right? You got a lot of stuff like that, right? And then actual Christmas music, a whole bunch of Christmas music and playlist. Love songs, like really pretty ones. Bryan Adams covers, all kinds of stuff. He sings really, really pretty, so you guys should go check him out. And obviously, he does Lenormand and tarot as well. And he maybe someday might go live and do some tarot reading, right, Juanson? That's what I hear. I mean, with me, of course, but also maybe on his own someday. Isn't it cool that I think K-pop's at work? I was talking to her earlier. She's at work right now. But isn't it cool that she might go live and do tarot readings too? She's so close to 50 subs. She might have him already. If she doesn't yet, she'll get him. We're going to do our live together on Saturday. We were working on my car all day yesterday, so I didn't get to. Or the day before. The day before yesterday. Yeah, we were fixing my window. It took all day, but it was fun. But it took all day. And then yesterday my starter went out. That's right. Anyways, yes, so we had to change me and K-Pops where we're going to do the tarot reading together. We're going to do that this coming Saturday. So I'll schedule. Did I already put it on there? I don't know. I'll have to look at my live schedule and just maybe today I'll set a bunch of it up so you guys know what's all coming up and everything. And then this Thursday is when me and Chrissy are going to do a live, like in the nighttime, about dreams. We're going to talk about dreams and all kinds of stuff about them and tell you some of our dreams we've had and just get into a lot of really cool stuff. So it's going to be a neat live. So you guys got to come check that out. I'll probably do some tarot after or something too. So, okay, let's see. Maybe. Why not? I think everybody should go live. I do. Why not? I think it's cool. I really do. Okay, let's see. So we're into Yolanda. Did Yolanda come back? Did Yolanda come? If Yolanda's not here, let's just go ahead. Did anybody see Yolanda? I don't think so. Okay, is there anybody in the chat who has not had a not had a little free reading for me today? Anybody want? Oh, there's Yolanda. Oh, very good girl. Very cool, very cool. Okay, follow up from last reading. Just curious on when did that group of people know he's like noticing me? Okay, I remember that. Okay. Okay, Carter. Okay, here, I'm going to already write Carter that I'll do a little free reading for you. It'll just be like a little 1 to 2 card reading. So if you just hang out a tiny bit, Carter, let me get Yolanda's done. Okay? And then I'll do a little 1 to 2 card free reading for you. Okay, Carter? So, okay. Let me see. I got all kinds of cards out. I'm going to mess with the Lenormand, I think. Let's see. Once it's got me all in Lenormand here. Okay, so I remember that. So this is for Yolanda. Now, remember the other people. That group of people know, what's his, sometimes I want to know his real name. All I do is call him Mr. Orange. Okay, I guess we'll still call him Mr. Orange. Okay, so that group of people, I remember. So it's like there was like, something noticed. It's like they noticed a connection or something between you guys, or like something between you guys is up. When did I know that? Can you tell me if it's church people? Did I ask that last time? Emil, of course you are. Yeah, I'm not really doing a list, but I guess I'll write down a couple names right now. But yeah, but the free readings these days, as of today, are like very short, like 1 or 2 card, boom, readings, very short. Okay, because now like my whole life is YouTube. I've been the fool. And so my goal is like donation readings. So the free readings are literally like 1 to 2 cards just to get more subs or whatever, and hope that that's what I'm trying to do, lives all over the place. You guys are going to get sick of me. So please don't come on all the time. Okay? Like, I love seeing you guys, but I'm not trying to like make you sick of me or burn you out on me. I'm going to be doing like 2 videos every week, like I've been starting to do, and I'm going to be going live twice a day. It's going to be earlier in this, more early in the morning, and then nighttime. I'm not trying to make you guys who watch me 24 hours a day. Okay, do it if you want to, but don't worry if you don't. My point is to try to just get out there to like more people, and reach more people and everything too, and like grow the channel and get more donations, and through reaching more people and stuff. Okay, so never feel like, oh shoot, she's on, I should probably hop on. Nothing, never, no one, mods, followers, anybody, don't feel that. Okay, but yeah, you're gonna see me all over the place. So okay, so I have Carter and Emil, little bitty free readings right after this. Okay, Yolanda, let's say at work. Hold on. Let's say at work. Okay. We got the tower and the dog and the cross, and then bottom of the deck, the birds. Okay. Let me ask a question. Oh, don't fall everywhere. Why Okay, I need tarot too. Hold on. Okay, I feel like they see you make things better for him or make him feel better or something. Did I show you these cards already? So, Tower, Dog, Cross, Birds, Bouquet, and then my one tarot card that I pulled so far was the Six of Swords. Okay, so I was trying to ask, like, so at what point or how or when or like what all happened where they, in general, noticed that there's something between you guys, okay? And something between you guys and something him towards you or something. Okay, the Tower card, the first card, I feel like they see the overall thing. I feel like you're you and he's him, and you guys see each other and can see the interaction, but they see like the overall picture. Aww. Yay! I got that snowy wintry. Maria, frick, look at that, huh? Dude, I'm proud of myself. Yep, Snowy Wintry is her bunny's names, but her name's Maria. I'm amazing. Thank you for that. You too, you too. That's so cool. Okay, so I'm doing lots of free readings, doing things a little different. I don't know if you saw my post on the page, and the beginning of this live, I explained my story. I'm doing lots of very little free readings these days, and then my goal is donation readings, so the free readings are literally like 1 or 2 cards, and then for more, I'm doing donations. But anyways, I'm doing a little donation reading right now, but I have a bunch of little free ones after that. So if you are around or come back or something, okay? Okay, there'll be little bitty ones, but still, it's cool. Okay, so I feel Yolanda, like, it's like they see that they're not in it, okay? So they're not in it. So the coffee cup is so cute. I use that in my title and stuff. It's so cute. They're not in it, so it's like, did I tell you, they say it's like obvious to them before. I hear the word obvious again, okay? Because they're on the outside. Okay, so with the dog and the cross, see, the cross can represent like suffering and stuff, right? Okay, so part of me wants to say, like, maybe when he came back from what he went through, or is going through with his mom, and then they're knowing that he's dealing with that or whatever. Or, I don't know, part of me wants to take it back even further. I don't know. I don't know when you guys all started, everybody seeing anybody. But there's also, it could be like from before, if it was before that too, where basically there's this energy of they saw him a certain way, like they see him a certain way, and where's my Red Bull? I swear. So one thing and another, and I feel like I'm wanting to cough all the time today. Okay. I'm gonna choke again. God. Okay. Stop. If I try not to, have you guys ever done that where you're trying not to cough and it's making it worse, and then you just start choking and crying? And all the stupid, the coronavirus, everything was going on. Oh my God. People were so scared if anybody coughed. I'd be like, oh my God. So I'd try not to cough so people wouldn't think something. And it would make it all... I got that too. It would make it all worse because you try to hold it in, and then instead of just a cough, now it's like choking and crying and snot, like it's like, oh my gosh, like I made it like way worse, and that's what I was just trying to do right then. I was like, try not to cough, and here goes my eyes watering. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be like coughing and choking all over the place. Okay, it's best just to, I swear. Plus, my freaking dad, when I was growing up, he teased me when I'd cough. And so I got something about that. Like, he teased me. Like, if I coughed, he'd be like, God, I can't think about it. It makes me cough. If I coughed when I was little, he would go, I'd be like, stop it. And he's like, and it would make me cough more. So now, the Earth Master. Dude, hi, that's my brother. Oh, I was just talking about Bob. We called our dad Bob. Um, oh, cool. But his just because like the little kids we used to play with when we were little, they called him Bob, and so we just messed around with it, and it kind of stuck. So, but anyways, I was just talking about our dad. That's really cool for you to come in right then. It's kind of a weird sign. I feel like I've been listening to a lot of stuff of Bob's, of our dads lately, like the old cars that he drove, the old station wagons, and the big long cars that are like brown. I've been seeing them all over the frickin' place. Like, I literally made a post with a picture of one. You should go look at it. They're everywhere lately. It's so weird. A lot of weird things. But anyways, yeah, Earthmaster is my brother. Are you donating for a reading? I can give you a reading. He's the Earthmaster. Go sub. He has like 10 billion subscribers already. He's my inspiration. He's the reason I'm on here on YouTube, and I'm actually like doing this and think it can actually like happen. Yay, he's so cool. Yeah, he does all this like earthy stuff, earthquakes and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Next time I'll get a reading. Okay. Let us know. Yeah, Carter, hold on a second, okay? I got you on the little list. So 1 second, we'll do it for you, one for you. Gotta jump in the pool, want to say howdy. Very cool. Okay, thank you so much. Love you. Thank you. That's really nice for you to stop by. Maybe YouTube will be like, dang, a big YouTuber, like, send a donation to her. She must be cool. Okay, bye. Okay, so that was really cool. He's so nice. He's nice. He used to beat me up when we were little and do wrestling moves on me and stuff. And I'd be like, Mom, he's being mean to me. But like as adults, frick, like we've had so many awesome experiences together and stuff. He's really cool. Okay. Really, Yolanda. Okay, I'm lost. Okay, what was I gotta get back to the reading. I'm so off track. I'm sorry. I got totally lost. What was I saying? Okay, so yes. So I feel in general, I might have skipped something, but I feel in general, this energy of they see him in a certain way, and they've seen that like when you're around or something like that, that he gets better or he feels better or he seems better. Okay, and I got chills when I said it again. Yes. Okay, so in with the birds, this is like interaction, communicating and stuff. So when there's like you around each other, you guys around each other, or you guys communicate, they see how, you know, like a dog comforts, right? It brings comfort. I don't know, a lot of dogs I know, like they can just sense when something's bothering you and they come up and oh my gosh, my dog is so sweet. She'll come up, she'll put her big paw like on me or bump me with her nose, you know. My cats actually do it too. But anyways, a lot of dogs do that, and it's like it comforts you, you know, and they see something about you doing something when he feels away or seems away or they assume he's away, okay? They see like you guys when you're around each other or communicate or something like that, they see it's like you do that for him, like a dog kind of would do to somebody when they're going through something or feeling something. Um, what was my bouquet for? Hold on one second. Let me just ask again then. Hold on one second. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was that. So it's like they've seen how like your presence around him, it's like it sounds the little phrases like it brightens up his day or brightens up maybe his mood or what he feels. They see the difference between when you're not around or you weren't around before or whatever, and then you are, okay? Six of Swords takes them to like a better feeling place, a better place, and they see that, okay? Hold on one second here. Da, 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 da. You said something earlier, like they see him before as, yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying like whether it's like the everything going on, um, with the mom stuff or the coming back from that or whatever, or what they assume he's going through, or maybe even before. Yeah, that's where I was headed. Where maybe even before the mom stuff, if everybody was around then, it could even be, I keep getting texts, and so I'm making them go away. It could be that they saw him this certain way. Okay, even if nothing major or big was going on in his life, they saw like the difference in him between when you weren't there and you came along. Okay, or the days or the times when you're not there and then when you're there, they just notice that difference. They see that difference in him. Okay. Hold on. Okay, and the bottom, and then that's it. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. See what it is. Let me show you these cards. I'll tell you what it is, okay? I always want to say thanks for being patient while I'm doing that, guys. It's like you kind of have no choice, huh? It's weird when I come back. I'm always like, how long was I like quiet? I have no clue. I don't watch my live. Someday I should watch a live and be like, oh my gosh, I'm literally quiet for like 5 minutes. It's horrible. Okay, King of Pentacles. Beautiful cards. The Hierophant. The Page of Swords. I love this. The Hanged Cat. It doesn't say the Hanged Man. It literally says the Hanged Cat. And then the bottom of the deck is the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. It's this overall thing. Okay. I feel like they see you give him, I want to say like oomph or something. It's like he perks up when there's multiple things. He perks up when you're around. He perks up when there's interaction with you. He perks up now that did I say that? Now that you're around in general, okay? So, I don't know. With you around in general, he perks up. When you're around, he perks up. And when you've had interactions, he perks up. Perks up. I don't know. King of Pentacles perks up. Don't ask. I don't know. I kind of see, there's this experience I have where this one guy thought something. He was like um, it was actually the Leo King. We were at the Don't Trip Festival in Utah, and me and Miss Gypsy were there. Gypsy Medicine Woman back in the days. It was really fun. Someday I hope she's ready to like talk again. She's doing her own thing. I tried a while back, but she's like, I love you, but I'm just doing my thing. Okay. But anyways, we had a lot of good memories. But we were at that Don't Trip concert, and the Leo King was talking. He was giving like I don't know, a presentation speech or whatever he was doing. And he was telling some stories, and people were laughing and this and that and da da. Well, afterwards, we were talking to him like behind the stage or whatever, and Cynthia or Miss Gypsy had just said something to him, like complimented him on something, and he's just like, "Oh, well, thank you," and he just goes, "Oh, well, thank you." Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. It's not that he does that, but they see this difference. They see him, like maybe he glows after interactions with you, or they see like in his aura or something it looks different, like this perking up that I'm talking about. It's kind of like the Leo King guy did that day. He's like, well, thank you, because I feel like he thought it doesn't matter, but anyways, it like perked him up, like it's like, oh wow, thank you, and you just see him like getting like da da, kind of like peacock like energy or something, I don't know. And they see the shift in him, okay? He doesn't have to get to that degree, but they see a shift in him since you've been around, when you come around, and when you guys have interactions, okay? They see it in like a hold on. I feel like they see it as, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them like kind of like pre-sense that you guys are gonna be something, okay? Um, Especially the ones that are like intuitive at all. I feel like they just like have this like feeling. Maybe they don't sit and think about it, but I feel like they just kind of have this knowing, like there's something between you guys, that something's gonna happen between you guys, okay? Because you just have this way that when I saw this, I heard about it. You just give him this different. You just make him, I guess, see things differently, or look at life differently. But it's like that perking up kind of something thing you do to him. They saw how he was. They know how he is, and he's different since you or around you and stuff like that, okay? Like it's like a different, the way he is towards life or the day or whatever, or it's different. It's like a different like outlook, okay? Different perspective, different outlook on things, on life or something. I feel like this last card here, I'm gonna get one more real fast. So this Eight of Pentacles, I feel like they see a difference in him at work, what he's doing, whatever. It's just like a step up, like it's something. It's like a shift in him. It's different now that there's you, okay? And they know. They are aware. I feel like they're not sitting here thinking all this literally, okay? So it's more like an awareness. But they're aware that you're bringing to him or giving to him something that makes him feel wholer, more complete, and gives him something that he didn't have before, okay? Alrighty? So hopefully that makes sense. Oh, that's so weird. I was like, hopefully that makes sense. And I looked down like that, and the comment literally says, makes sense. That is so freaking weird. Oh my gosh. Well, good. I love that. Okay, girly? I love you. Thank you for your donation, by the way. Okay, Yolanda? Always appreciate it very much, girl. Very much. Okay. So guys, alrighty. So we have Lane, we have one set. My brother someday will get a reading, he says. Hold on one second here. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. One second. Okay, so I told Carter that I would do a little free reading for him, and Emil, I'll do a little free reading for you, and then we'll just see what's up after that, okay? I've been on a while, and I'm going to go back on again tonight, so I'll be okay. I'm not Instacarting, I'm not door dashing, so I'm usually spending a bunch of time doing all that, especially door dashing because it sucked 7 in the morning till 11:30 or 12 at night, like, frick. It's a lot of time to be out there, and I literally just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for a freaking order. Believe me, this is easier and funner. I like it more, right? Okay, so let's do Carter. Carter, you got a little, oh, and Snow Wintry. Oh, Snow Wintry. Hold on. Snow. Yeah, okay, so this is what I'm going to do, guys, okay? Carter, Emil, Snow Wintry. Very short, quick readings. Is Crizzy here? Shoot. Divine affirmations. Ugh. Okay, these are very short readings. Let me put divine affirmations down. Let me put Crizzy and souls just in case they pop in. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do your guys's things. Can you donate? Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, Emil, of course. Okay, so I'm going to do Carter, then Emil, just a little short free one, and then if you want to donate more, we can go further into it, okay? Or a different question or whatever you want. Okay, and then I got Snow Wintry, Divine Affirmation, Souls, Crizzy. So I will do the little short readings for you guys. But I think anybody else that comes in, I don't think I'll do any more for this live, okay? So those are the only people I'm going to do the little free readings for this live. If they're not here, then they're not here. If they're here, we'll do it. And then just any other donations till I'm done with them. And then I'll end it right there, okay? Yeah. Okay, so let's do a little quick free one for Carter. And then we'll do Emil, and then Emil's donation one if she wants to do that. And then, thank you. There you are. Okay, we'll write that down too. Emil just donated. Very cool, very cool. Thank you much. Oh, Jat, I remember you. You donated. Yes. That's a pretty name. You just remind me of somebody too, of something too, that I need to remember. Ooh, okay, let me write this down, okay? So we're gonna do Carter's little quick free one, because I've been telling Carter for a long time. Emil, 5, and then Jasmine right after that. Thank you, Jasmine. Jasmine donated 15, okay? So Jasmine's gonna be a little bit longer one. And then we got Snow Wintry, Information, Souls, and Crizzy if they are here. Okay? Okay. Very cool. Alrighty, we'll do that then. Awesome. Thank you. That's perfect how you do it. Yeah, because I feel like on my other phone that I was doing stuff with, it always would pop up and show me it, but I think it would stay until I took it off. And now it kind of just flashes up. I need to adjust that because it might pop up like when I'm not looking and then look back. So it's really good that you guys are like, I donated, so that I know. That helps a lot. So thank you. Okay, let's do a quick one for Carter. Where are you, Carter? Carter, are you there? Carter, just say something, Carter, okay? Say something really quick. I'll give you 1 minute to say something, or else we'll go ahead and go on to Emil. Oh, there you are. Okay. So did you have a question? It's going to be just a little 1 to 2 card read or so. Do you have a little question, or just whatever comes out? You let me know, okay? Da-na-na-na. Random. Okay, I like random. Let's do it. Let's go with the cat cards. I've been liking those. These ones. They're my newest deck. I got them on my little trip down south with Miss K-Pop and Chrissy. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta write down that thing that Jasmine reminded me of. Okay, it was just another J name that I just had to remember for something, so, okay. So Carter, what do you want Carter to know? What for Carter to know? That card flew out. Carter. Ooh. Hold on one second. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 card, but I'll make it really fast. Okay, Carter, we got 10 of Cups. 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords. And the Page of Cups. Okay, hold on. Okay, for you, Carter, I feel like there might be something that, in regards to, like, it involves, like, another person or other people, okay? And I feel like it's something that either didn't end up feeling good or, like, doesn't end up feeling good, or maybe it was looking, the way it was looking was like it wasn't going to end up feeling, or it wasn't going to feel good, okay? There's just energy of, in regards to someone else or other people with you, something like that. There's energy of not feeling good, but I get this, like, you end up being, like, surprised, okay? So either that ends up, this 10 of Cups, everything feels just fine, it wasn't how you were picturing energy, or maybe it went like that, but life has this surprise in store for you where in the end, you end up having this 10 of Cups beautiful energy, okay? So whether it's something you went through and actually felt, or go through and actually feel, or if it's just something you're kind of thinking it might be that way, just know that life has its where you're going to end up kind of being surprised, and it's all going to, things are going to end up feeling really good for you, okay, with the 10 of Cups. Okay, Carter? You're welcome. A little free reading for you, mister. Okay? Hi, Middlesbrough. I don't know. I don't even know what championship you're talking about. I bet they'll do great, though. I feel like it. Okay? Yes. Okay, let's see. So let's go and do Emil. Emil, now, did you want to ask a separate little, since I had you on the free list, did you want to ask a separate little one for the free one and then decide what you want with your question? Or, oh, here we go. My quick free reading would be whatever comes out. Okay, let me do that first before I even read your question, okay? So I'm not, like, blending the two if it wants to do something different. Okay, so Emil, free reading. Nope, don't read. I want to, like, read it, but not yet. Nope, nope. Emil. For the free reading for Emil. I didn't mean to do so many. One more. Ah. Okay. Gosh, one card turns into 20. Okay. King of Swords. The Magician. The Hermit. Temperance. and the devil. Okay? And real quick with that free reading, it's energy, to me, it's energy of wisdom. Like, really, like, okay, like, really starting to, like, get this down, right? Like, it's not the same thing anymore. Okay, like, it's not the same thing. It's not doing the same thing. It's not seeing the same thing. It's not, it's, yeah, you guys ever heard that thing, that thing, like, insanity is doing the same thing over and over and hoping for a different result? Okay, it's not like that. It's like, I see wisdom coming to you, and you're starting to really get into your power. I actually feel it in me right now. Okay, wisdom coming to you. You're really getting in your power. Okay, you're like, okay, I'm gonna start, this is my life. I'm kind of getting major chills and energy. This is my life. I'm gonna start making this happen, going after what I want. I don't know, it's energy of, I'm tired of like waiting for stuff. Like, I'm gonna make this happen for me. Okay, and let's get this process going with the temperance. Okay, I don't know what the heck all this is right here, but as soon as I glance at it, I feel like it's like angels and the universe and stuff, like guiding you and lifting you, like, and guiding you. Did I say that? Guiding you, like, through this process. Okay, because I feel like, ooh, have we got stuff in store for you? In this, like, do you know Lilith, the goddess Lilith? I have a necklace of her and I've done the video on her. Did you watch that video yet? It's just a couple videos back from a few days ago. I did a pick a card reading on Lilith and Bastet. Okay, on those two goddesses. Maybe go listen to it. Maybe go listen to the Lilith message, okay? If you haven't, or if you did watch it and you didn't watch Lilith, go watch it. Because I feel this, like, powerful energy. And I feel like, well, Bastet is the cat one, right? But it's okay. But I'm feeling like Lilith energy with this devil card here. Like, ooh, boy, girl, like, we have stuff in store for you. Like, just really this excitement. Okay, so just, yeah, wisdom. You really getting into your, like, okay, this is, enough of waiting, enough whatever. Like, this is my life. I'm gonna, like, time, I don't know, like, it's like go time to, like, make my life, and you got all this support from the universe, like, behind you, because you're, just wait till you see what we've got in store for you. Okay, that's really cool. I feel literally, like, pumped up and excited. Really weird. Okay, yeah. Did you choose Bastet? Okay, yeah, go listen to Lilith. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like energetic and see, like, excited, like, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. So then my second question is, from last reading, you said I made him change how he looks at things. What might be those? You guys. Okay, change how he looks at things. Hold on. Tell me your person's initials or whatever again. Either their name or initials again. Help me, help me, help me. Change how he looks at things. Yeah, for some reason, it's like... I don't know why. It's not, like, coming back to me yet. So maybe when you say his initials or his name or something. So you had asked what he likes about you. Oh, I remember that. Okay, I remember that now. I do remember that. Okay. It's weird. When I remember things, I literally see myself in the same position, like where I was and what I was looking at. Okay, I remember that now. Okay. How he looks at things. Okay, so we're wanting to look into that. Let me use, different cards. Let me use, I dropped that whole deck, but they're fine. I'm gonna use these ones. Okay. Okay, so looking into this. So, he liked that she was like multifaceted. Made him kind of look at things in a different way. What kind of things? In a different way with Mel. In a different way. Look at the Ace of Swords first. Hold on. There's no one specific trait. One thing I made him change his perspective because of the person that I am. You said that in your last reading. Yeah. See, the Ace of Swords, I feel like you like, okay, we'll try to like get into it, right? But first, I feel like it's like you make him see this truth that a lot of people might not want to see. I don't know what it is. Okay, I hear like the hard truth, okay? It's something that a lot of people don't want to look at or something, or don't want to accept, or they ignore, or they don't even like pay attention to it or something. And something about how you are let me keep going. Yes, okay. This, okay. It's the Seven of Cups, but like I'm really noticing the mask and taking it off. See, it's like there's something about how you are, and it a lot of people are fooled by something. And maybe he even was, right? Hold on, I'm hearing some things. And it's like you took that mask off of the thing that we're talking about so that he could see the truth or get a hit, like a peek into the truth, right? Like a hint of the truth. Okay, I'm feeling, we'll see what comes out, but I'm feeling stuff like it's about, it's just feeling or hearing kind of stuff about, hold on. I want to say something. It's hard because it's like a feeling or a thing. It's so hard to like describe it sometimes. But it's something to do, or at least this is, or like about maybe it's kind of weird. I want to get more cards, but I kind of want to say it first. Okay. I feel like it's something to do with what is like attractive or what should be looked for or is wanted or is really wanted in love. Okay, let me just give an example. Okay, like it's okay. Wait, you open the door. So much. Okay. Sorry, a song's like coming to mind. Okay, it's a Taylor Swift song that people don't really know too much. It's a song called Crazier by Taylor Swift. And it's just kind of coming to mind. There's this part that goes, it goes, you open the door and there's so much more. I never seen it before, or something like that, right? Um, now you open the door. Okay, so it's about opening his eyes to, fudge, I almost said a bad word. It's, okay, maybe it's something like this. Like you made him see there's so much more to what is wanted or he wants in a person or in a girl or in love. Like you took him to like it takes to like another level or something. But it's not just so simple. Let's get more cards. Okay. Like there's no one supposed. Oh, I already read that. Oh man, Snow Winter sent a Sunday and I didn't get to see it. It's probably good. I probably would have had to go get more cookie dough. Dang it. But those are really pretty. Those are really cute. Thank you. That's sweet of you. Thank you. Aw, missed it. I suck at sending gifts. When I'm on other people's lives, I'm trying to send them so they see it. And I send it and then they look down. I'm like, frick. And I send another one when they're looking and then they look like that. I'm like, yeah. Like I'm the worst person for sending gifts. I can never like line it up right. So anyways, I know the feeling. It's like, frick, she's not looking. Do you know the song? Shut up. That's really cool. I haven't heard it in billions of years. And it came out of the blue. I didn't think of it. It came out of the blue. So you know what I'm talking about then, right? Okay, and I'm getting chills now. I love that you know it. That's crazy. Okay. Hi, Bree. Oh, whoa, dude. And then Bree is crazy. What the frick? Ah, look at all these little synchronicities. I love it. Good to see you, Bree. Hmm? Okay, Maria Snowwintry. You were Star. It was weird because I didn't remember your name, Bree is crazy, but like your energy felt like I knew your energy, and that's why I was gonna be like, sub to my channel, but like, no, I think she's already sub. I just don't recognize the name. Very cool. So you're Star. You guys are like forever confusing me, I swear. Bree is Star. I just finally got Snow Wintry down. Oh my goodness. Bree equals Star. How the frick am I going to remember that? I have a niece called Brianna, and she's really like amazing. So Brianna is a Star. Bree is Star. We'll see. It might take a while. Okay, let's see. That's cool though. All right, let's see. Yeah, that song, that's really cool. Okay, tell me more about this. Okay, I feel like he, I feel like he feels like he understands the, oh, cool. A little Discord thing popped up. It shows Sheeta just joined our server on Discord. Yay! I'm so glad. We need to grow that so people can sit and chat over there more. Okay. So I feel with this Nine of Pentacles that you make him like you made and make him see like the value more. I want to say of a woman. It sounds like kind of a little weird and stuff, but I feel like you make him see that, or I would say made. You made him because he did. It's like he didn't before. It wasn't the same way. I feel like it's like he didn't, I feel like I feel like the connection towards you is different than other connections he's maybe felt or had or whatever. I have another thing coming to mind. So Noah, my son Noah, when he was little, he was always wanting to play with cats, blah blah blah. But he was like rough with them and stuff, and I was like, ah, poor kitty, you know. He was kind of rough with cats when he was little. But then we found this little kitten outside, and he'd had little kittens before. I had cats all around, and it was the same, the same, the same. But there was this one little kitten, and we have her still. It's Rainbow, and she's a cat now. And when she came around, there was something special about her, and he changed. Like, it changed the way he saw cats, interacted with cats. It wasn't his age. It was black to white, like the difference between how he always was to like boom with this certain cat. Okay? It wasn't because she was a kitten, because there was a million kittens around. Something special about her like clicked in him. He told me he was little, but he told me thinking back later, he told me it was the first time he experienced love. Can you believe that? I mean, he had me and his dad and his uncle and brother and sister and everyone. And I'm sure he loved us, I think, right? But I mean, I probably love when it's not something expected. Like, it's not like your family, so you love them, but it's like something that's not your family that he felt love for. Yeah, Noah told me that that cat, and we had a million, but that cat, something was special about her. He called her his princess. Her name was Rainbow, but he said she was like his princess. And there was something special about her. It was the first time he felt love. And I feel like it's something about you. There's something about you that makes him feel something different than he's felt before. And so I feel like it makes him see love in a different way. Like, oh, like this is it, right? Like things that he thought of or felt in little connections or about people before were maybe other things. Maybe just like, oh, I don't know why. I don't even know, but it isn't the same as what like a connection, the feel like he gets from the connection in regards to you. This card is sticking way out. The Magician. Okay. It's like I can't talk. It's like it ignited like this spark in him, like this magic like spark in him, okay? What he couldn't see before, okay? He feels now. That's crazy. Okay, I get it. I feel like, okay. I feel like before, he maybe only saw a girl or a woman or whatever as, attraction maybe. Okay, and I'm not saying he's not attracted to you. Okay, because remember the multifaceted, it's not just the one thing, it's, right? All these different like aspects of you, okay? So he does feel that too, but there's so much more, okay? And I feel like he thought like other connections or other feelings towards people were like, like, oh, I love that girl, or like, I could love that girl or whatever. But I feel like it's different. The connection felt like in regards to you. It's not just about seeing what is seen. It's about what is truly, truly like felt, like in a deeper, more magical way. Okay. Hi, Fix Gear 28. How's the head game? I don't know what you mean. How are you doing? We'll just call you Fix. Okay. Hopefully you're doing good. Want to sub to my channel? That would be super cool. Pretty please. I'll be back on tonight. I'm doing this donation reading, and another donation reading. And then I got a couple free readings I have sent that kind of to do listed out. And I'm going to go. But I'll be back on tonight. You should come back on. I'm doing lots of free readings. I'm sure I'll do one for you then. So Seb, come back on. Not Yolanda, Emil. Emil. One more. And the bottom. Okay. So I got the Three of Wands, Emil. And the Emperor. And the Eight of Wands. Yep. See, you opened him up to like a whole, like kind of, like a whole new world, whatever, like a whole new like view of that I've been talking about. Okay. And, okay. I hear that now he knows like why, men do the things they do, as in really go for something. Okay. So he didn't feel that before. I feel like girls were just kind of like girls to him. Like, oh yeah, you like him, you're attracted to him. Yeah. But there's something about the connection with you. And it's, again, I'm looking at all those things. Remember, all those facets, all those things, multifaceted. There's something about you. It's like a freaking disco ball or something, and it, like, from all angles, there's so much about you, okay, that does get his, like, attention, okay? And in that, all of that together, like, it did open his eyes up and made him realize, like, because he felt. It wasn't just about seeing anymore. It was something he felt, and it was like this, like, and I'm getting a weird feeling, like it's like this, like, spark or this kind of, like, magic thing or something. And it's like, like he has so much more of an awareness of things now. Like he sees that, you remember what I was saying about the truth and, like, the hard truth or whatever? It's because I feel like so many people, it's very, like, superficial when they feel something for somebody, or like an attraction, or they think they like somebody. It's like this, like, superficial thing, right? And it's like when you, like, love and feel like on this, like, true level, it's so much more of this, like, I want to say, like, a dangerous thing to do, because it's not just about this, like, attraction and, okay, they don't like you back or whatever, okay, whatever. It's just like, whoa, like, you realize, like, their value, and that they can really mean so much more to you, if this goes a certain way or whatever, and they could really become something huge to you. And so it's so much more risky, it's so much more dangerous, and a lot of people would really rather even not go there, because it is so much more risky. Okay, it's like worth it, but it's so much more risky. But anyways, it's like you opened his eyes up to that reality and truth and stuff, and now he's like, he truly understands. I just picture, like, this, like, knight or emperor or whatever guy. It's like he for, like, the girl he loves or something, like, they go all in. Like, it's like they don't even give it a second thought. They go all in and they make it happen. Okay. And I feel like you made him, like, the connection with you has made him, like, understand that and experience that. And things make sense to him, I feel. Okay. Because of you. One more card. Knight of Wands. Yep. Exactly. Okay. So I don't know what he's doing or not doing at the moment, but I feel like he has this understanding. He knows, like, the value of this, what this kind of connection could bring, and he gets why guys will go like all in on it when they feel that way, which he didn't get before you, okay? He didn't get it before you because he didn't feel that same thing. He saw, but he didn't feel that same way, okay? And now he does. But I do still see this armor on and this one that's barely got growth here. So I could see him not really putting, even though he understands all this stuff, I could see him still not like really putting the boom, like in the boom, whatever, into things. Okay. Still like kind of like protected back, slight growth. Okay. Little, like, I don't know. Okay. What? Oh, your name is Bree. I was like, you're really confusing me. Okay, so you're Star, but your name is really Bree, and so that's why you changed it to Bree. Makes sense. Okay. One card from this deck, and that's it. The Sun. Okay. But I hear just keep going with things, okay? And in time, like stuff can get illuminated where, where for him, it's getting there actually, okay? Because it's like this awareness, and I feel like he understands things, but there's still like that holding back, not forward fully movement, okay? But I feel like you keep going in time, like, you know how like they say the sun will always rise? I feel like it's like this like sureness, like don't worry, like it'll happen, okay? It's just a matter of when it does, okay? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I feel like I just want one more. Yeah, it's just the Three of Pentacles, okay? So just keep the interactions with you. I don't know how things are going at the very moment, but just keep the interactions with you guys going. Keep being you, keep doing what you're doing, because it's you and you being you that has made him have these like kind of like eye-opening experiences or realizations or things. And like I said, even though he may not be fully boom, I don't know why the boom keeps coming up, the like boom, the way that would be nice to see. I feel like interactions keep going like in the right direction. That sun's gonna like come up, and you'll see more of like the stuff that's in his mind kind of actually being played out instead of just feeling it and thinking things, but then held back some or pulled back some or protected some. You'll see it more like more open with the sun, right? Like more open to the experience of it. Okay? Alrighty, that's what I have for you. Okay, you're so welcome. Sure, welcome, Emil. Very welcome. Okay, so we got Jasmine next. Let me pop up for 1 second and stretch for a second. Just run over there, and I'll run back. And then we will do Jasmine. Jasmine donated 15, so we'll do Jasmine's. And then we got some little quick free readings before I get off for any of these people that are here. Anybody else that comes on, I gotta wait till like another live or something to do. But after Jasmine's reading, Snow Wintry, Divine Affirmations, Souls, or Crizzy. If any of them are in here. Oh, I did another coin. Thank you. I got that. Thank you so much. I caught that one. I should go, I'm looking now, guys. But anyways, yeah, so any of those, and I'll do a little quick reading before I get off, okay? Otherwise, I'll end it, and I got to do my day, and then I'll be back on in the night, because that's what I'm doing these days. Okay, So Jasmine, one quick second, I'll be back for yours. You go ahead and put your question, okay? All right. Okay. My desk is already clean. I guess I cleaned it as I was talking. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. So we are moving on to Miss Jasmine. Alrighty, her question is, how does my coworker L view me currently? I'm still hiding my attraction to him. I'm trying my best, but it's hard. Oh, that's so funny. Right? Oh my goodness, it's so funny. I love stuff like so much. My favorite part is literally the unknown part in the beginning of things. I just love it so much when there's like attraction, or it's like, is there attraction? Like you're wondering and you're feeling it, but you're just not sure what they're thinking, and then they're not sure what you're thinking, and do you guys feel the same thing? Do you not? Like, I don't know. It's literally my favorite part of the whole thing. And it's like torture in ways, isn't it? Because it's like you're trying not to let them know, maybe, or you're trying to not show it, but it's like really hard, and it sucks. I don't know. It's my favorite thing. I just love it so much. Okay, let's get all kinds of cards everywhere. I'm gonna start with my pink cards real quick. My pink and gold ones. Actually, you know what? I'm only gonna pull a couple of the Lenormand cards to start with, and then I'll go into all the tarot cards. Just because they're like looking at me like, but we want to say like something, okay? And then we'll do all the tarot cards too. Okay, so this is about L for Jasmine. This one wants to come out. Okay. How's L viewing? One more. And the bomb. Okay. Do you guys interact much with each other at work and stuff? Or do you just like see each other? And you like come across each other, or they're there, you're there, or do you actually like talk and stuff? Like, or how much, like, anyways. Okay, so I'm asking about how he views you, this and that, you currently. I got house. And gent or gentleman. Storks. Scythe. And park. So pretty, huh? Gosh, I love the little wall of rocks. They're all like different colors. It's so pretty. So pretty. Okay. So starting off with these, I feel like he feels like good around you. I feel like it's like easy to be around you. I feel like he feels like you have like nice energy to be around. Why am I keep getting drawn to this today? I feel like you radiate like good energy to him. So even if you guys just pass by each other or you're in the same something, I feel like you radiate kind of like good light, good energy that even if he's not like, oh, her energy is great, like, or whatever, I feel like he senses it though and feels it, okay? Like it makes him feel good, okay? I feel like what he feels towards you currently, I feel like the universe is saying it could turn into something. It could turn into something big with the right, like work put into it. Okay, the right, like, just like planting something, growing something, or whatever. If the right like ingredients and things were put in, it's done that, at least not in a really long time. I was like, no, my live stream. If it ever ends in the middle of it and doesn't let me back on, by the way, guys, just give me a few minutes and I'd have to start up a new one, but I would be back on. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, so just like planning something, like, you gotta put in the seeds but you gotta water it and tend to it and this and that. And okay, so it's like if the right things were put into this does, with the way he feels about you and your energy and things in general, it could turn into something pretty. Okay, this park is like this place where okay, so the park is like this. It's similar to the garden card. It's the same as the garden card in other Lenormand decks. The park and the garden card are cards where like you go there and there's a lot of pretty things. There's a lot of good feeling things. There's a lot of nice things. There's a lot of enjoyable things to do. So what it's saying is, with what he senses of you and kind of like gets from you and feels about like your energy or your presence or stuff like that, if the right things are like put into this could turn into something where it's like this, like, I want to say like a beautiful walk in the park where like there'd be a lot of pretty things that could come of this, like nice experiences, good feeling things that could come of this. Okay, I get a lot of like initial energy. Let me get these cards next. Like beginning stages, like not set and sure what he feels or thinks about you for sure yet. my voice. Okay. look at these cards. I got the Four of Wands, Six of Swords, the Ten of Wands, the Eight of Cups, and a Two of Cups, okay? I really feel like this has like potential, right? The Four of Wands, like definitely, you know, can be like this coming together in a really pretty way. It's like, you know, like a union card. Okay, I definitely see like potential of like a union, right? Especially ending with the Two of Cups. So I could see it going in a way where it's not just about some like little like attraction thing or whatever. I could see it actually leading to something nice and pretty, right? Um, like a beautiful connection. I really could, okay? Look, it's a matter of getting there though. It's like a journey, and I don't think it's like the most clean cut, like, I don't think it's going to be like so like, oh cool, and then tomorrow he does that and that and then you're together and you're there. I feel like it's a bit of a process journey, okay? Like, this does not mean like it's going to be a hard journey or anything. It's just, I feel like it's something like energy of it being carried a while, but maybe it's been carried a while already. Like, and what I mean by that is like, you know, like you feeling what you feel for him. And it's like you're carrying it along, but it's not known. It's like you're carrying that weight, right? Of feeling what you feel, but it's not out there. It's not like completely like in an obvious way known yet. Okay. It's like, it's kind of like okay, you know, not like it's right in front of you. You could just grasp it energy. Like all you got to say is, hey, you know, and then there it goes. It's not like that, okay? It's like, yeah, there it is, you know, Two of Cups, Four of Wands, all of that. But it's like over there. There's like this, like, how the frick do I get there? Okay? We don't see what's here though, you know. Maybe that path goes right there. Maybe it does go right there. Okay. Maybe, I'm getting chills. Maybe right now it looks like, gosh, like, could it actually happen? Like, it's kind of like way over there. It's like impossible, maybe. I don't know if this could really happen. Okay. The moon, so much is unknown. But I'm drawn to this area, and we don't know. Maybe it goes right there, and there you are. So maybe once more is known, it can lead there pretty dang easily, okay? But it's like at this point, there's something not known, and so it's like, how do we get there, you know? Yes, Elaine, I'm still here. Told you, my life is YouTube now. It's what I always wanted, right? So, it's fun. I'm actually excited. Yeah. Yay, I'm still here. Let's see. Let's grab these other cards real quick here. Kappa Mango Ray content. So many men must have chased after you when you were young. Oh man, they still do. They still do. I still got it. Like, you'd be surprised. I was like, I always want to say I'm just kidding, but then it's like, no, I'm not. Okay. Hi, Kath. Love you, girl. Good to see you again. Is Wanton still here? I don't know. Well, he's working probably, huh? Okay, let's see. So let's see here. For Jasmine, about him. Tell me more. What does he feel? What's he thinking about her and stuff? Okay, look at these cards real quick, Jasmine. There you are. You're listening. Very cool. Well, Kath, the little free reading, my little 1 or 2 card list is kind of closed, but for you, I would add you to it, because I want to. So I would add you to it. But I also still, like if somebody donates, I'll still read as well. Okay. But for the free list, it was closed, but I'll add you on if you want me to. Just let me know. Okay. So look at these cards, Jasmine. It's 6 hours, 20 minutes now. Aw, you're so nice, Kappa. I'll just call you Kappa. Very cool. Very nice. Okay, so look, Jasmine. 6 of Pentacles here. Can I get Noah? You're so nice. Hold on. Look at all those things. I don't know. He's over there doing his thing and stuff. And how about maybe, I don't know if you guys will be on tonight though. I'll make sure he steps in at least for a little tonight, okay? Maybe when I first start the show tonight. I don't know exactly what time I'm even doing it, but when I get on tonight, I'll start off with him on it, okay? Because he's in the middle, when I went over there, when I went off, he's in the middle of doing stuff, and so I'll make it more where he knows he's going to be on, okay? So when I come on tonight, I'll start off with Noah. And if anybody's in here and wants like him to do a card, then we'll do that to start off with, okay? He loves that. He loves that you guys ask about him and like him. He loves it so much and he loves you guys. Yes. So I had the 6 of Pentacles and the Tower. Boom, boom, boom. And the 10 of Cups. Yeah. Okay. It's pure energy to me of a little bit of something could lead to a whole lot more, and it could be really nice, okay? I can see this as him finally kind of making a little movement or something, and there we go, and it's beautiful. But I also get this energy a little bit of, I'm sure I've said this to you maybe here and there, about, I know you're trying to hide what you feel and stuff, but I don't know, it's fun too, right? But if you get to the point where you feel like you want to put a little more like knownness out there, and you want to like kind of drop little, maybe a little hints or this or that, that you are really kind of like interested, like things could kind of like take off from there, okay? Because I feel like a lot of people in general, but I feel like a lot of guys too, they're not sure, you know. They hear so much of the time girls say that like, I'm just being nice. It doesn't, oh my gosh, I was just being nice and he thinks I like him, blah. And they hear it all the time, right? Because it happens a lot. But sometimes the girl, it's not the girl just being nice. Like she really does like feel stuff, you know, for them. But I feel like a lot of guys, like, they don't want to assume that. And it's like, they're kind of like, they know what they feel or what they kind of think, but they're kind of like blind to it unless you're kind of drop like a little bit of an obvious hint, okay? So if you're like down for it or get to the point where you feel like it, like, give a little, tip the scale just a little bit where he's like, oh, like, I think she does, like, does she actually like, okay. So like where it just feels a little bit like, okay, like I think she actually like is interested, like that kind of way, right? I just feel once something kind of happens, whoever does it, it's gonna really start kind of getting the ball rolling, okay? And can lead to like, ooh, for so much better, But I also get this like initial time I don't know. Sometimes, like, I think it's fun and nice to not rush this part because it's literally my favorite part of the whole love, falling in love, and everything process, relationship stuff. It's hard and it's scary and it's annoying and it sucks and all kinds of stuff, but it's so fun, isn't it? I just think it's the best thing ever. Let's get the kitty cat cards, these ones, for a minute. Elaine's gonna go to bed early. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait for another time to bring Mr. Noah on. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what he wants to do. But even if he does get on tonight, I'll bring him other times too. I'll be going live a lot, so he'll definitely have many chances to get on with me. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Very pretty. See, this literally says the same thing. Tell me if you don't see this. Okay, like 7 of Wands. Oh, oh, wow, she does. Like, surprise. Like, oh, she actually does. 2, Knight of Cups. Well, here we go then. Knight of Wands. Hold on. I need one more. Okay, stop. And the 3 of Wands here. And this Page of Pentacles. These are so cute, huh? Knight of, or King of Swords. Okay. Those all like kind of repeatedly tell me that like once he realizes something, he sees something, he experiences Kath. Aw, thank you. For sure, Kath. Thank you so much. Let me write your name down. We'll do you right after Jasmine's here, okay? Because the other ones are little free readings. And, well, you know what? They're so fast, aren't they? They're so fast. Let me do the couple free readings really fast after Jasmine's. They're only 1 or 2 cards. They take like 45 seconds these days. That is cute. That's a beautiful star. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you. I screenshot those because I make shorts out of them. So, like in the future, when I make my next short out of the gifts that people have sent, you'll be on there. Thank you. Aw, dang it. You sent a little gift too, huh? Okay, I'll put you on the free thing too, okay? So anyways, yeah, Kath, my free readings go so fast. They're very little, like literally very little. No, it's not 20K. That would be amazing, right? I'd be set. I'd be like, dude, that's what I'm talking about. No, it's from another country. That would be hella cool. Believe me, I'd be I'd be looking at extra happy. I'd be screaming. But you guys are so welcome to do it. If anybody ever wants to send me $20,000, I'm down. Imagine if somebody did that. Dude. Okay. Manifest, right? Okay. But anyways, yeah, the free readings are so fast, Kath. You'll see. I'll do them really, really fast. And then we'll end with your questions, okay? We'll sum it up that way. It'll be cool. Okay. So Jasmine, real quick. This stuff is... right? Someone sent you 20,000. I wish, dude. Okay. So, yeah. So see, once he has like that like, oh, this something that he didn't know and he finds out, right? What could that be? Okay. That's when he can start. That's when it's like, you're going to, I don't know, he's going to have this start coming up more in him. This like, I don't know, this dun da da da, like this is what I feel, because it gives him kind of what he needs to know that it's safe to move towards you with what he feels, okay? Okay. Thank you, Kath. Like, Jake's gonna be like, dude, 10 more thousand. Just kidding. Thank you so much, girl. I'm so like, never mind. I make myself laugh so much. I'll stop. Thank you. Okay, one sec. Um, yeah. And then that's when you'll see him Knight of Wands, when he can actually move towards you with like that Knight of Wands energy and okay, let's like see what's up and actually, be getting this kind of going. And with the Three of Wands and the Page of Pentacles and the King of Swords, it's basically the same thing, okay? It's, he kind of sits and watches from afar, okay? He notices you from afar. He likes your energy. He likes how your presence seems and everything, but he really doesn't know much, okay? He can only assume, is what I hear. He really doesn't know much. He can only assume. But once Page of Pentacles, once he so many of my decks are looking at that pentacle like, whoa, look at this, okay? And once he has that, it's like he doesn't see it right now, right? But once he has that and he's like, whoa, well, look at this, okay? Look at this cat. That's when it gives him what he needs in his mind. He'll have what he needs to I don't know. This cat looks like he's like I don't know. Just look at him. Doesn't he look that way? He looks like he's like, all right. Like his eyes are all big. Like he's like, I know what I need to know now. Okay. So any final words for Jasmine? Which cards want to? These ones over here. Oh, these ones want to. My kitty cat ones, my new ones. Okay. Any final? All right, that already fell out. Give me one more. Okay. It's, okay. Queen of Cups here. Okay. Look at these cards. Queen of Cups, Page of Wands, King of Cups. Okay. This is you, Queen of Cups. It's perfect cards to end on. You, Queen of Cups, feeling what you're feeling, waiting, okay? Looking back now and then, but kind of waiting, okay? Want to go on this journey with me? I'm not saying anything yet. I'm just kind of sitting here, checking you out sometimes, feeling what I feel. Aha! Page of Wands in the middle, okay? Oh my, where did this come from? That thing I've been talking about, something that kind of comes up and comes out and is there that wasn't there and whoa, And then what? King of Cups. And it's interesting, huh? Queen of Cups, King of Cups, but King of Cups. See his cup knocked over? That's what's going to make it where what he feels can kind of start pouring out and be known, be shown, be felt, all of that as well. Okay? So very pretty. I love that. Beautiful reading for you, Miss Jasmine. Okay? Keep us updated. Don't you guys all love being invested in everybody's stories? You don't even know. Jason, for example, he's been coming to my channel for over a year now. I remember the first couple times he came on. And I was along with him along the whole journey, and he dated this person or they went on a date or whatever. And it's now he's in this beautiful relationship and it's just so neat because I felt like I was in all of us, a lot of us that were here the whole time. It's we went on that journey with him, as he asked about this person and got this reading and blah, blah, blah. And then we get to hear that happen. This eventually happened now. And he's living this beautiful relationship with a beautiful girl now. And I don't know, there's just something so neat about it to kind of be along on each other's journeys and kind of when things don't go good or don't work out or don't feel good. It's like, oh man, and we're there to like support each other and stuff. But then when things do go good, it's like we get to get all excited for each other. Like, all right, it's about time. So this is really neat. So I love that you guys keep coming back and all of that good stuff. I want to see us all like living our best life eventually, huh? Okay, let's see. You did more? What did you do? What are you doing? Kath is going crazy. Aw, thank you so much, Kath. Thank you. Very sweet of you. Jake's now like, was it Jake? He's like, oh man, I thought it was like $34,000. I remember when I first started going live, I was like, okay, it can't be 100,000 that they just sent me. And then like I realized very quickly, like wait, different currencies in different countries. But the first time, thank you, Snowy Wintry. Thank you. I'll make sure when I do your little free reading, I'll do a little bit more, okay? Because you're so sweet and keep sending gifts. So not no worries, but so just know that, okay? Yes, as a matter of fact, we're doing yours right now. So I'm going to do just a tiny bit longer on Snowy Wintries, okay? How about this? How about on Snowy Wintries, how about we just do 2 of the really short, fast ones? Just because you've sent all these little gifts, okay? We'll just do 2. We'll do 2. Look at everybody. It's so nice. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. Aw, very sweet. Stop it, everybody. Okay, let's get this rolling so we can get to Kath's questions because she donated. We got to do hers too. And I just want to go through the free readings really, really fast. And so we can do that and then finish up and blah, blah. Okay? I'm like starving too. I'm sure Noah's hungry. He's only eaten like, I don't know, fruit and donuts and cereal and things like that. I need to make some lunch. It's that time already? Frick. Oh my goodness. Dude. My live tonight is going to be really late because I need some hours in between. Okay, let's do this. So, thank you, Jasmine. Let us do Snow Wintry. I want 2 questions from you. We're going to do really fast ones, okay? You'll see, Kath, how fast these free readings are these days that I do. I did them earlier and I was like, oh, so proud. So, Snow Wintry. Question number 1. You're very sweet. Thank you so much. You're very, 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 very sweet. Love you. Very sweet. And Kelsey too. Very sweet. Thank you guys. It'll be fast, Snow Wintry, so go for it. So, question. What cards do I want to use? You asked the question. None of those. Whatever comes out? Okay. Sounds good. We're going to start with these kitty cards. These want to do it first. So, let's see. Okay, for Snow Wintry. What is Snow Wintry? I need to know. Gorgeous Universe Tarot. Hey, thank you. Your name is very cool. Welcome to my channel. You got a channel? I'm going to screenshot it. I'm going to screenshot it, and that way when I'm looking at my phone later, I'm going to go check out your channel, okay? I'll sub to you if you got like a channel that you're doing stuff on. I love us to like help support each other and stuff, so I'll go sub to your channel, okay? And check out your stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Definitely. I obviously like tarot. Okay, here we go. Snow Wintry. What's going to come out for you for Snow Wintry? Honestly, like I have this weird thing. Like right now I'm trying to shuffle. I feel like the cards aren't going all the way. Like maybe there's something you've been trying to do or trying to make happen, and you're kind of getting there, but not really, or something. The devil. Isn't that the cutest devil card you've seen in your life? I hear, like, don't worry. Like, it just might look that way, okay? That it's not happening. It might look that way, that it's not happening. You might not be able to see it, okay? Something you've been going at a long time, trying to make happen a long time, hoping for a long time. Maybe you get little bits and pieces of it, but it doesn't ever fully come through, or hasn't yet, okay? Don't worry. The Devil Kitty says, don't worry. Like, it just looks like that, okay? Keep trusting, okay? Keep, why do I hear that a bunch today? Fighting the good fight. I didn't even say that, but it's coming out today. Keep fighting the good fight. So keep doing what you're doing with things and going for things, even though things haven't, like, maybe come through all the way that you want, okay? But keep fighting the good fight. And look, life has this Knight of Cups writing in for you, okay, with what is meant for you in a very magical way. This card has so much magic in it. Look at all the pink and the purple and the yellow and the stars, and okay, you have some beautiful dreamy stuff coming your way. So just don't get discouraged, okay? There's that one. Do you want another whatever comes out for your second one? We can do that. Let's do that, okay? Because I told Snowy Wintry she gets 2 because she sent like 50 gifts or something. Gifts I try not to count towards like donations, because it's really hard for me to, like, I don't know. Super chats, like, I see what it is, but gifts, it's like really random and different. It's hard. So I just said, like, gifts are just to, like, you know, to show appreciation and stuff. But like when I see it a lot, it makes me want to be like, do something. So let's do one more whatever comes out for Snow Wintry. What else? Something else. Something else, huh? And one more. Alrighty. Hold on. Okay, let me get the bottom of the deck real quick too. Got it. Okay, Judgment is on the bottom, okay? So this is going to turn out fine, okay? Judgment, something's going to turn out fine. There's something you're trying to figure out, like unravel, figure out. I don't always feel this, but I do feel like this involves other people. Even if it isn't like with them, it affects other people at least, okay? So I feel like it's something that either involves or affects other people at least. I feel like something new is going to, like, happen with it or come up with it. Maybe it's something you do different or new with it, but it's going to turn out in this way where there's plenty, where, like, this thing you're trying to figure out, it turns out in this way where there's I don't know what it is, so it's hard to explain. Where it just turns out in this way where there's more than enough. There's plenty. I don't know how else to describe it. Hold on. Basically, it's going to turn out, you're trying to figure it out and stuff, and it's going to turn out, it's going to, like, work out, and probably even in a better way than you're not hoping, then in a better way than you're expecting, okay? Yeah, like there's a way you're expecting, but it turning out even better, even more, okay? Yes. Okay, thank you, Snow Wintry. Love you so much. Maria. Okay, told you I'd remember someday. Okay, so we got you. Now, divine affirmations, are you here? Divine affirmations, are you here? Souls, are you here? Crizzy, are you here? I'm not going to take spots. Like, if somebody's not here, I'm not going to do ones instead. I would just, thank you. Thank you. I would just, move on. You're so nice. My voice, when it comes out like that, that's just when I feel like sweetness. I think something's so sweet. I'm just always, you're so nice. It's kind of weird, but thank you so much. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Thank you. Okay. Okay, divine affirmations. I think they only popped in for a minute earlier. I'm going to go ahead. What? Onsen, are you here? Yes, I'm still listening. Onsen. Oh my gosh. You're so funny. You like when it makes me smile? Aw, you're very sweet. Well, it does make me smile. It makes me happy. There's souls. Okay, Kelsey's there. Okay, dude. Let's go with souls. We'll do a very quick little pre-reading for souls. I don't think Crizzy's here. I think she would have said something by now. Souls, Kelsey, and then we're on to Kath's, and that's it for the day. Okay? Or not for the day. Yeah, for the day. The night's another story. But this is so fun. I love it. Okay. So here we go. Souls. I found a property outside Florida. Should I stay in Florida or should I buy this property off grid? You knew what I want you to do. Look at that. That's pretty. Thank you. Souls. Okay. I will separate myself from the reading, but you know what I want you to do. Look at you. Those are so pretty. Thank you. Did I tell you I want to start a star? I want to, got hair on my face. I want a tattoo with a pretty little star like that someday. Because I told you guys, I've drawn this so much since I was little. I draw this all the time. Like, I go up, oops, up, and then a long one down, and then the ones to the sides, and the little thing in the middle, and I kind of go like that. And then I've drawn that like my whole life, like so much. And those little sparkles remind me of that. And like whenever I see them, I'm like, I want a little tattoo of that someday. Yeah, it's so pretty. Okay, yeah, so souls, you know that I want you to get the off-grid property. But let's, I don't know what cards I want to use. Hold on. Which ones are going to really tell me? These ones, my newest cat ones are probably, yeah, let's go with these ones for you. Okay. Crossroads, right? But how exciting, isn't it? Okay. I'm going to just ask the question instead of doing like an A or B. Okay, so just hold on. So, souls found property outside of Florida. Separate my shell. Okay. I just want to know not what I'm thinking. God dang it. Oh, frick. Souls. Oh. Okay. Hierophant. I got the biggest freaking chills. This King of Cups. Look at the card. I'm gonna I have watery eyes. High Priestess. One of my favorite cards in this deck. It's so pretty, huh? But listen. Oh, shit. Shoot. And the Star. Okay. So Hierophant first, right? And that winky face. Okay. And I heard, God dang it. I don't know. Just remember we were talking about the way life works and what could be the plan for you. This Hierophant is like freaking the overall, the greater, grander scheme of things plan. And look, we can be poor together. I'm just gonna, souls, let me go live with you. We'll live out in the wild together forever. Come on. Okay, but seriously, dude. Okay, so I felt that as soon as I pulled this, it's like, it reminded me of what we talked about there's like look at the bigger picture, like there's bigger stuff at play, like things don't seem the way that they just look like, just like all my freaking stuff my life looks horrible right now. Anybody looks at my life from the outside, like, ooh, poor girl, ooh, she ain't doing too well. Right? But I'm like, nah, it's freaking amazing. Just watch. Might be bad for a bit, but watch where I'm headed. Anyways, that energy, right? And I'm like, okay, what were you saying? Like, stay in Florida or like this property off grid? King of Cups, great, but look, it's his picture. This cat is King of Cups and feeling all he can feel. Sitting on a freaking rock out in nature with nothing. I'm not saying you need to have nothing, but tell me, does this not give you vibes of living simply? Does this not give you living off-grid vibes and feeling like the ultimate you can feel with this very simple like life? And then for the High Priestess to come out, it's, to me, the High Priestess comes out in my readings a lot when what comes to me is what the reading is. And it's, to me, it's like, just like she was saying. Okay. And what? The freaking star. I don't know, girl. Like, I don't know. I told you this the other day, what I kind of felt. I don't make the cards come out. But I don't know. You know what I see with the cup that's spilt too? I feel like there'd have to be some letting go of some stuff that you were maybe wanting to hold on to. But it bringing, look at all those lily pads, it bringing so much peace through that. I don't know. Interesting, huh? Leave it up to you to finish deciphering that reading, but frick. Gosh. Maybe, right? 75 frickin' acres. You never know what could frickin' come of that someday. You could turn that into a frickin' like dream, right? I don't know. I got chills that won't kind of go away. You can probably tell in my eyes. Weird. You don't think so? Here's the thing though. You're going to be online still, right? I feel like I feel like you could I want to say you're going to, but and then I changed it to you could. You very much can meet somebody online, and it could very much be like that European blah, 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 or whatever. Who knows? Whatever. But you can very much meet somebody and things can go away where who knows what. They come to you and want to live that beautiful dream and help create that with you. Maybe they bring something to it that helps, Maybe it's what they always wanted and they're like, no way, that's what I don't know. I don't know, but interesting, huh? Yeah. So anyways, Pull, it's 4 cups there. Okay. I see focus on those 3 cups and the universe kind of coming in with something from the side that maybe was not, totally expected or something, but leaves you kind of feeling like, wow, okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to stop there. Free reading. It's supposed to be fast. Okay, interesting. I want to keep going, but we'll stop there for now. Oh, solar panels and limited internet. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't picture you being by yourself. Okay, I just don't. You're going to, I don't know. We'll have to like do more readings. We'll have to get more from other people too and tell me what they say and like everything. But I get encouraging energy from this, and I see you with somebody, and I see stuff really big for you. Okay, I do. So you never know. You got to believe in like the magic of life. It could be something like this. You could be over there and getting stuff for it and just come across someone on the way that you end up connecting with, and they have European, whatever, and they look like you're drawing, but they have money, and they're like, oh my gosh, no way, and you keep in contact, and they want to do that with you, and you guys create this, and happily ever after. You got to believe in that magic in your life, like, leave up all those crazy details to the universe, but like believe in it and say, show me some magic, show me what you got. Universe. I don't know. Very cool. I like. Okay, we got Kelsey. Kelsey, a quick free reading. And then Kath will do your questions, and I'll get off for now, okay? And take a few hours, a couple hours at least. And I'll be on later tonight. I might do like a pretty late one. So anybody watching, remember, remember. That's like, I used to say it like that when I was a kid. I didn't say my R's. Remember. Remember, I'm going to be on a lot, and I don't expect you guys to be on a lot with me. I don't expect to see you all the time. I expect to see you randomly here and there. That's amazing, okay? So don't feel pressure like, oh no, nobody's watching. It's okay. Okay, I'm going to be on a lot, and I don't want people to get sick of me. So only be on as much as you want to. Even if you see me back on, don't be like, oops, oh, I gotta go help support her. No, just, okay? Alrighty. Okay, Kelsey, here we go. I applied for a marketing role for this company called RioCan. Will I secure an interview there? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna sip my Red Bull. Okay, I'm gonna use these ones. Okay. This is for Kelsey. Kelsey Wells. So I'm going to take those that went flying. I have to pick them up first, but hold on. It's for Kelsey. She applied for a marketing role for that company. So she'll get an interview. Oh my gosh, there's 4 and they're kind of far away. 1 second. Come here. Oh my gosh, are you freaking serious? There's 6. I'm gonna look at them really fast, okay? Hold on. If I can get them. Let's get all that. Okay. I don't know the order, but let me just look at them all. Oh. I knew it. I think you are going to get an interview, okay? Because when I picked up this deck, I wanted to use it because I felt like if the Well card came out, which is this bonus Arcana card in this Ethereal Visions Luna Edition deck, I felt like if the Well comes out, it's gonna mean like opportunity and like it's, I don't know, like an opportunity for you. Okay, like potential opportunity. And it did come out. Okay, look. And it's weird. There's like the Two of Swords, there's the Two of Pentacles. It's like, how will this go? Are you gonna get an interview with them? Boom, boom. Yes, no, yes, no. How's it gonna go? Okay. I got Judgment, King of Cups, the Well, and the Star. Okay. That's my favorite card in this deck. Isn't it so pretty? The cards don't say no to me in any way. And if anything, they say the way it's going to happen, you're going to be feeling a lot of what you want to feel. This has got like good potential, you know, for stuff to come out of it. And Star card, like what you are wanting to happen, happening. Okay. So with all of those cards, I feel no that you want to get one. I feel pure yes energy. Okay. And just for fun, I want one more card from this deck. It's the Ace of Wands. Okay. So I do get energy of potential for this good feeling stuff to come out of this. And Ace of Wands, I do. It's just like initial beginning, getting things started. It's a good energy, okay? So I would say you're going to get an interview, or at the least, applying for this is heading you in the direction of good things, okay? But I pretty much feel yes. Alrighty, Kelsey? That was really pretty. And those all went just flying out in a chunk for you, and they all went together really well. Okay? All right, thank you, girl. Okay, let's see. So we're on to Kath. Kath, I'm gonna get for 1 second before I start your reading, just so I'm like not like getting tired like or whatever. Just a bing. Okay. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you keep coming back. Okay. I used to only go live like 2 days a week. Yeah. And then back in the days, I used to go live every day. And now I'm going to go live like basically twice a day, every day. Because, yeah, I stopped. I can't Instacart anymore. They don't let me. DoorDash sucks. I was like spending my whole life door dashing and not making anything. And then my car messed up. I'm kind of stuck at my house. So I'm like, what the frick? I guess I'll just YouTube 24 hours a day. So yeah, so I'll be on a lot. So sub to me, watch my videos. I got cool pick a card readings. I got a manifesting video so you can have a beautiful life like mine. Just kidding. I swear I'm on my way. I swear. Okay? So. Okay. 1 second, Kath. I will be RB. Every time I leave the room and come back in, it feels colder and colder. Fine with me. Save electricity. I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off actually. Okay. So here we go. There are 3 parts that I want to ask you. Can I post you third part after you finish the second? Yes. It's because the third part I have to tell you a part of the story to ask the question. Okay, sounds good. So let's get the first 2, right? Or the first one. Let's ask the first one first, okay? Okay, here we go. Go ahead. Let me get my cards organized while you write the first one. Okay. Current thoughts and feelings from Andres. Andres. That guy. I remember him. Yes. And 2 will be, what does he really think about me doing my job? Wait, Andres. Wait. Wait. Is he not that one guy? Is he a work guy? Is he not that? I'm confused. Help me, help me, help me. What was the guy's name that that we've been talking about? That you know, the one. The one that was like wanted you to do something and you were tired so you didn't. What's that guy's name? Okay. Andres is from like from the interviews and things, right? Was he from the interview back then? Okay. Anyways, I guess the other guy's name doesn't matter for now. Okay. So this is the work guy, Andres, your boss. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Okay, so let's grab. What do I want? We're gonna start with these ones. Okay. I want to know. He gave me his personal number. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. What are Andres? Oh boy. First card to come out was the devil. Wow. Yeah, the devil. He probably has, we're going to keep going, of course, but he probably has some other thoughts for you that are not just like work related. Okay, let's see here. So Andres, thoughts and feelings towards Kath. Huh. Can I show you my cards that I got? So we had the devil, and then I got the 6 of Wands, the High Priestess, the Knight of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the Empress. At the bottom of the deck. Got the 8 of Swords on the bottom. Okay, I do feel. I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like holding back. Like, I feel like there's stuff he's been like hold I do feel like there's stuff that he hasn't been able to like say or do. Um, Probably because of work situation or at work. I want one more card. Okay. But Knight of Swords, okay, I feel like he's not really like just doing that anymore and going along with that Eight of Swords energy anymore. Okay, that's probably why you saw him give his number, his personal number and everything. Um there's something he's wanting to, yeah, like accomplish, or something he's wanting to accomplish with you. Okay, there's a point to what he's doing, a reason for what he's doing. Okay, a reason for him giving you his number. It's not just to like have it or something. Okay. And with the High Priestess, I feel like it's kind of what you're picking up on that it is what it is. Okay. I feel like with the Knight of Pentacles, I see this him as kind of the King of Swords and you this Empress. I feel like he sees you there, you know, and I feel like he's like, he sees you as like attractive, and yeah, I do. I feel like he sees you as attractive, and he likes what he sees, okay? Um I need to know what you wear someday. Weren't you the one? Or was that somebody else? Help me. Were you the one that the other day it was like something about what you wore and something different about it? Was that you the other day? Because why the frick? I get this card all the time, but this time when I got it, it pulled me to the patterns on her clothes again or something. Tell me real quick. K-pop girl. Hey girl, how are you? I'm at the very end. I've been on for 20,000 hours. It's supposed to be my morning live, and it's like almost time for my nighttime live. I'm like, I gotta make Noah some lunch. I'm like, I mean dinner. What did we eat? We ate freaking donuts and fruit, and yeah, it's okay. When I get off here, I'm literally like pure Noah time and dinner and hang out with him and play with him, and then I'll do my other live really late tonight. Um, oh my god, what do you freaking wear then, Kath? What is it? I didn't think of this. I've seen this card 10,000 times, but this time when it's you, I've never cared about what she's wearing. This time when it's you, I notice these things on her again. And that's what I was getting the other day. There must be something about, what did we get? It was mostly about the clothing, right? There must be something about what you wear that draws guys to you. I don't know what it is. What do you wear? I want to know. Okay, but yeah, he's has the intention of going somewhere with this, okay? This giving you the phone number is not for nothing. There's an intention of like going somewhere with this, of accomplishing something. I feel like you're on his mind quite a bit, okay? With this King of Swords. I need to know more. Hold on one second. Aw, girly. Let's see. I should, huh? I'm like, I should. I really, really should. Okay. We'll do K-pop after Kath, okay? You know, I appreciate it and definitely need it. So I will do you after, when I'm done with Kath. Let me just get up for 1 second and go like, I don't know, grab a bite of cookie dough or something to give Noah another banana. And then we'll do your reading, okay? And then I'll end, okay, girly? So let me write you on there. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So it's so interesting, Kath. Yeah. Ashes too. Stardust. You guys know that's K-pop, right? How many subs you got, K-pop? Saturday, me and her are doing our live together, and she's going to get to above 50 that day. She's going to start going live herself. So we gotta, if you're not subbed to K-pop already, she's going to start doing some readings and whatever she's doing. So we can do that. You want to start off you want to be my first person on the second one when I get on? Let's do that, okay? Okay, let's see. So let me put you on the next page. That way I'll be nice and like fresh and boing, okay? 20 K-pop. And you tell me now real quick, you're going to want to do it as 2 readings or as 1 bigger reading? You say, okay? We can split it up into 2. You let me know if you want to split that into 2 or, wait, did you do me for the, you didn't do me for the last reading yet either, did you? Because I think the last time you sent it to me was 20 for that second one question and for the cat, not for the cat. Yeah, the cat question. No, not the cat question. Your second question that one night and the missing cat lady is 5. And then that same day, I think we did the cat question for you. I don't think I got that one yet. Are you going to send those on Thursday? Let me know, okay? So I can make sure to do that. And Thursday, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm sorry, Kath, 1 second. Okay, sounds good. Let me think 1 second. So 6. This is probably gonna be 7. Let's see, 8, 9, 10. I want to eat and make dinner. I want to take a shower. I haven't taken a shower yet. I have a question, K-pop. 12:1. I know it's late for you. 10 would be the earliest. 10. Probably about 10. Is that okay for you? That'd probably be the earliest. Because I gotta take a shower, make dinner. I gotta do some things with Noah. Yeah? Okay, sounds good, girl. Is 10 my time, which would be 12 yours, okay? That'll give me about 3 hours of time to get all I need to get done. Okay, no worries. I don't even know what today is. I'm all confused. Okay, so 10 my time. Okay, let me write that down so I don't forget. Okay, I'll probably go like 10, 11, 12, 1 or something like that tonight. Whoops, it'll be fun though. Okay, it'll be different people, right? In the middle of the night. It's kind of like cool. Okay, sounds good, girl. We'll do that. Okay, Kat. Okay, so yes, this clothes thing is really weird. Yes, so there's something he wants to accomplish with you, okay? And the giving you that number is part of that. I feel like for a long time with the 8 of Swords, I feel like it's not something new he started feeling or thinking, okay? I feel like he's felt and thought whatever he's feeling and thinking for a while, but it hasn't been able to like come out of him. But something in him, what? They don't even say that. I do not say that, but I'll say it in a way. I just heard this. This is not what I say. I don't say this at all. At all. I don't say this phrase. But like that's really weird. Okay, I heard he got a wild hair up his whatever. That's really weird. I don't say that. But it just like came to me, okay? And so I felt like he was holding it in for a long time. But then something in him was just like, I'm just going to give her my number, okay? And now my ear's like ringing too. I feel like he definitely wants something to come out of this. Why? What does he feel for Kath? Oh, shoot. What does he feel for Kath, the lovers? He definitely feels, that's what you've been feeling too, right? Because remember the That was a really loud sneeze. I didn't think that I got it muted, and it was so loud. It was like, achoo! Ah, here comes my allergies. Evening time. Oh my gosh. I was doing really good for a long time. Oh well. You sense that, right? With the high priestess card, right? I called the clinic and I'm getting that shot for allergies. I don't even care. I already called. I was going to go today, but that didn't happen. So my new plan is tomorrow. I'm getting it and it better help because I'm tired of this. Okay. Um yeah. Lovers. What does he want to come out of this? Hold on. I need the rest of the deck. What does he want to come out of this? What's his plan? Okay, let me show you these cards. Okay, what does he want to come out of this? I got 3 of Pentacles. I feel like he wants you to, he wants to be interacting with you and not just working with you. Okay, he wants to have interactions with you outside of work, whether in the beginning, if that's just like messaging or something like that. Okay, I feel like even if he gave it to you for whatever, I feel like he wants it to lead to interactions outside of work. It's about getting him to feel more of what he wants to feel. Okay. The Page of Swords. I feel like he wants you to see him in another light, like a different way, like not just as a boss or something, but he wants you to see more of him. I feel like I don't know. I feel like, I don't know how he is, but I feel like he thinks like good of himself or something. And I feel like he wants to like you to see more of him, like ways he is or ways he can be or something. Okay. The Sun, like get to know him probably in other ways besides work. Okay. I have this 10 of Swords. Hold on. I want one more for that. The Fool. Yeah. Remember those bunch of swords that kept him like trapped, like where he wasn't expressing himself or something? I feel like he's like done with those thoughts. Like that, whatever that got up in him, whatever. I feel like it kind of maybe just got to be too much or just got a sudden like urge, like I should just do this. Just give her my number. And the Fool, it's like he wants to see what happens with this. It's like he doesn't, I feel like for a long time he tried to like kind of hold back. Like if you guys keep talking, I could see him someday telling you that he's thought stuff about you the whole time. But he just kind of waited around, okay, and didn't really do much. And now it's like time to like make this happen. He's feeling, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hierophant, Wheel of Fortune. I feel like he feels like it's time to like just there's just something pulling at him to like see what happens with this or see where it goes. Okay. So yes, yes, yes. I do feel that it's more than hold on. Oh God. It's more than just work stuff for him, what he feels for you. It's more. It's not just work. There's a whole nother side to what he feels for you. Ten of Cups. Okay, so I think he feels other stuff for you. I think he wants more with you. I think he'd like to see things going, yes, like in a romantic direction. I feel like initially he wants to get like some interaction going outside of like work type stuff though. Um, and I feel like if it goes that way in time, he would probably let you know that he'd been thinking this kind of stuff for a while about you. Okay? Oh my. Here we go, Kath. Whatever you're wearing, us other girls need to know. Okay, let's see. So what was your second question? Let me go back up to it. Yeah. Hold on. What does he really think about you during your job and your performance at work? Okay, let's see. So let's see what he thinks about you work-wise. Work-wise. Let's see. This one. What does he think about Kath work-wise? What does he think about work-wise? Weird. Okay. This is interesting. I'm asking what he thinks about you work-wise. Okay. First card out was death. I heard he's not really thinking about you. Why? Like that's like a thing of the past or something. Like he's not really thinking about you work-wise. Okay. But I heard like, okay, you want to know though, if you really want to know what he thinks about your work and your performance and stuff. Okay, King of Swords. He thinks you really know, like, you got things down, like in your mind. I feel like that and the Nine of Wands. Okay, I feel like he feels like you're wise, like you have, not like you're knowledgeable when it comes to the work and everything. Like I feel like he feels like he's got a good person doing the work for him, someone that he can like depend on, somebody that takes care of things, okay? Like he can leave you to it and you got it, okay? But we go back to the Devil and the Empress, okay? And yeah, when I saw these cards, I instantly felt, now let's get back to like what he's really feeling, okay? Devil and the Empress again. He's looking at you in this way where it's definitely more than work, and he sees you in that Empress energy again, just like the other Empress card, like this just very beautiful, like attractive energy. Okay. But yeah, good things about work too, right? One more. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Work. I'm asking again. Okay. If you're really taking a look at what he thinks about you with work, okay. I feel he feels like you can handle it, you can manage it, you carry it well, okay. He likes what you do, and I feel like he likes what you do, okay. And Ten of Pentacles. I feel like he feels that you bring a lot of good things to that position or to the workplace, okay? But he keeps wanting to go back to the Lovers. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't keep pulling them out on purpose. They just keep coming out that way. Oopsie. My. Okay. Let us go. Let's see. Yeah. So there you go, Kath. Get the Moon. Two of Swords, the Death card, and the Nine of Pentacles. He likes the work you do. He does. You do it well. You are a very hard worker, good worker. Like, you put a lot into it. You have like good results, but he can't help but see something he feels attracted to at the same time. Like, that's his focus, okay? I'm getting like the Fool and stuff again. And the Ace of Wands. Yeah. Goodness, Kat. Interesting. Can you pull some other cards to see about work? Let me get a different deck. What does he really think about her at work, 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 work? Okay, hold on. Anything... I don't think, I'm trying to see if there's anything like not good he feels about you, and I'm not seeing it, okay? Ace of Wands, Four of Pentacles. I'm hearing like you hold down like the fort, you make it happen. The work you do, like it's making things better. It's better with you there, okay? He also likes just having you there, being the one that does the work, okay? And like work, 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 really about work, okay? I got Eight of Wands and Knight of Wands. It's like you make stuff happen. And Knight of Wands, you're doing it like in a good way, okay? I really tried to get anything negative. And I'm not getting it, okay? I don't know if you're looking for that, but I don't feel like I'm asking really hard. Really hard. Ace of Pentacles, King of Cups. I feel like he sees you as wise, like knowledgeable in your work, okay? He could, if you don't feel like you're doing very good at something, maybe he's blinded by the other stuff he's feeling, okay? But I feel like he sees you as handling work, making it happen, doing it good, okay? Hermit too. I feel like he feels like you can really like Five of Wands, like, I don't know. Four of Wands. See, it's just all good stuff. If you feel like there's trouble you're having, or you're not finishing something or doing something right, he may very well be like kind of blinded by the other stuff he's feeling. Because in his eyes, Nine of Pentacles again, you're doing the work like well. You're having good results and stuff, okay? It's what keeps coming out. Okay, what was your third part, Kat? Is there something specific? If there's something specific you want me to ask about, like if you're like, tell me, if it's like, well, it's just that I never finish my work every day. It's just that all the customers complain about me. Are you sure he thinks I'm doing my work good? Like, if there's something specific, like tell me, and I can ask that specific thing, because I'm trying to see if there's anything that he doesn't see good or doesn't like about you work-wise, and it keeps showing good things. So if there's something specific, like if you're like, well, he shakes my head when he walks by, like, why did we hire her? Like, let me know if there's something specific like that, okay? And I can ask specifically. Okay, Well, then it makes sense. All these cards that are coming out because it's all good stuff. It's all showing that you're handling it, that you're very knowledgeable. He can leave you like to it, like you've got it, you make it happen, you hold down the fort. Okay, so it makes sense. I begged for like something that he sees in you not good at work and nothing would come out. So, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know that's the hard thing about when you start a job. I learned this a long time ago. When I worked regular jobs, I wanted to like really impress people. So I would go all out, give it my all, right? And I did good. But what you show people you can do is what they come to like expect from you. My stomach's growling. I gotta get off soon. It's what they expect from you. And if you're like, look what I can do, and then you slow down, it's kind of like, what the heck, you know? So I feel like it's important, just like in a relationship, it's kind of important to go into it being and doing kind of what you pitch yourself wanting to give and do. Because if you go so much in the beginning and you just like wear yourself out and you got to step back some, then it's going to look like, what the heck, you know? But you got to do what feels right to yourself and you can't just like overdo yourself. So, yeah. Okay, so what is your third question? The third part of your question, girl. Tell me that third part. So we can do that and then I got it. I got to get on up here. Okay, I had a new shift this weekend. Told me that it was so fast for me to do that shift. Ah, that's interesting you say that because when I was just talking, the job that I was picturing in my mind was this one. It was this county job where at like 2 months, are you saying 2 months too? Oh, yeah, that's weird. Dude, you have 2 months too. Shut up. Whoa, listen to this, Kath. Listen to this. That's weird. Okay, it was this county job where I worked and we had cases, and you always had to get your supervisor to approve your work. Well, at around 2 months, what the frick? This was usually something, this is weird, dude. This is usually something that happened at like your 6-month review thing. And so weird, the same numbers. They would give you a percentage of your cases you could approve on your own that you didn't need the supervisor to look over. Well, I was only a couple months into it, and they gave me that where I could do my own and way more than what other people ever got even at their 6-month thing. That's just really weird. Really weird. Anyways, because I team needs more Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow I'm going to Oh, it's good you're doing that. This is reminding me of that job again. Because in that job, so they gave me that extra responsibility, right? And then they gave me all the confidential cases that were confidential in general and against the people that work there. So I went from, I had way more than anybody else ever at that point, plus way more in general. I had like a crazy number of cases to do and everything. I didn't say anything. I would these days, but it was a long time ago. And I didn't say anything back then. And I went crazy. I was so overwhelmed that I literally like hid stuff so they wouldn't find out that I was getting all behind on stuff. Yep. And it didn't feel good to me. It was very stressful. So that's good that you're thinking to ask for that because these days I would, but back then I didn't. And it was too much for me. And I didn't say anything. And I was getting all behind. And yeah. So yeah, he thinks you can do a lot. Okay. Okay, Juanson. See you later, mister. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for that donation earlier. And thank you for helping me read Lenormand's and everything. Love you, mister. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. So, let me get, I want these ones. So tell me about that. What is his reaction going to be when I ask him? Oh, just the Two of Cups? Do you really think he's going to be thinking about work? Girl. And all the beautiful things to come. Okay, I sound like I'm kidding, but I'm not. I feel like he's gonna think that you're feeling bad about it. Okay, I feel like he feels like you're gonna feel like I can't do this. Like I feel bad. I don't feel like I can do this all. But I feel like he's gonna be like, don't worry. You're doing amazing. Like there's this party behind here. Like don't even worry about that. Focus on this. Like see all that you are doing. Okay, God, I think he really likes you. Target card in this deck. I take it. A lot of the times it's like you're on point, right? It's King of Swords. Okay, I feel like he feels like you're very wise, very knowledgeable, okay? And you got work down, okay? But I feel like he'll see this as being very smart, like this smart move. Seven of Swords, six of Swords? What in the frick? Why did I think that was a Seven of Swords? That's weird. Maybe I'm supposed to see 7. Hold on. Okay. Well, you're supposed to do what I feel like he's going to see that you're doing what is like best for you, like head in the direction that's best for you. But since I saw it as 7 of Swords when I first pulled it out, I feel like he's also going to see it as you being smart about it, you making a smart move, okay? He doesn't want you to be like fretting, I don't say that word, or worrying over something you feel like you can't do. Okay, don't, and the universe is saying this too, but I feel like he's going to be like this. Like he knows that he's putting a lot out there for you, okay? He's not going to feel like, oh my God, she can't do this? What the heck? Okay? And he doesn't want you to feel that, okay? Don't feel like in a bad way that you're not able to do this. He understands it's a lot. Those are like big cups, okay? Yeah, it's just energy. He's not going to want you to feel bad or down or sad about it, okay? Look, there's a 7 of Swords that I thought I saw. There we go. That's better. Okay, I know that. It's a 7 of Swords. He thinks it's a smart move that you're making, okay? You're not going to battle and battle and battle. You're not going to like be trying and trying and battling and battling. It's a horrible feeling. You're being smart by what you're doing. He knows that, okay? Okay. It's going to be a good reaction, okay? He doesn't want you like stressing over it, okay, or having anxiety over it. He doesn't want that to be on your mind and weighing on you and you struggling. He doesn't want you to think that like you weren't able to do it all. 'Cause that's what I felt back in the days. I felt like if I said something, it would be like I wasn't able to do it and they think I'm this amazing person. And if I say I can't, no, you're not freaking robot. Like there's a point, it's like, okay, I'm doing a lot and that's probably enough. Okay. So you deciding to like I can't do this. I'm gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna have to like ask you to, for help a little bit or whatever. He likes that. He knows that's going to keep you in the most balance by making it feel better for you, and that you're going to be able to stand in your ultimate most power that way. You're going to do your best work feeling balanced, not feeling stressed, not all worried or stressed over things and anxiety, okay? He wants you in your like best energy for work, and he'll be glad that you told him that, and I feel like he's going to be happy to adjust that, okay? Not just because he likes you, and I think the way he likes you too, but because he's just like that about work. He understands that, okay? But yes, so he understands it about work, but yes, a big part of it is I feel like he's like lovey about you, and I don't feel like you could really do anything wrong at this point. Page of Cups. He's kind of obsessed with you right now. Fish in a bubble. It's like a cat's dream. Okay, I feel like he's kind of like, oh, about you. Must be whatever you wear, girl. Okay, there we go, my girly. I'm going to go ahead and stop now, okay? My tummy is growling, and I've been on for several hours. It was so fun, though. And I'm going to take a break for a while, I guess about 3 hours or so. Go make some dinner, feed Noah, play with Noah. Maybe we'll go for a walk, relax some, take a shower, all that good stuff. And then I'll get back on for a couple hours. It was a fun day. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And thank you, Kath, for your donations and everything, girls, so much. I love you, okay? And I will see you whenever I see you again. No worries. I can tell everybody if it's 5 days later, that's cool. Only get on when you can, when you want. I do not like people to ever feel pressure for anything, okay? I love you so much. Where are you? Just reading what you wrote. I have to take care a little more. Yes, you do. Oh, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10. Girl, between 10 and 10:30, okay? Like, I honestly might schedule it for, let me think. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to schedule it for 10. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's plan for 10. I'll schedule it for 10, okay? Maybe a few minutes late, but I'm going to schedule it for 10, so it'll be right around then. So 12 your time, okay? Because I need to cook dinner, I need to feed Noah and hang out with him for a little bit, and then take a shower. I haven't taken a shower yet, and blah, blah, blah. Okay? So I'll see you at 10, girl, or 12 your time. Kind of late, but does he really think there's a job that I am carrying out when I tell him tomorrow? Yes, yes, girl. Yeah, he knows you do a lot. And he doesn't feel, he's not going to feel when you tell him you want to like take a little of that off your plate. He's not going to think like, oh my God, you can't handle it. He's going to think it's a smart move. Watch. He's going to think it makes sense to, and that's a smart move. Okay? He knows that you can do your best work when you're feeling balanced. And he doesn't want you to be in this stress or where it's too much. He's not going to think anything bad of it. So you don't, okay? You're not expected to just keep doing and doing as much as people give for you to do, okay? Yes. Alrighty? 10, 11, 12. Yes. Okay, girl. And yours will be very, very first. Okay, my girly? Because I need to, I've been on here all day, besides talking to you in the morning, and then I was on here all day, and need to make dinner, feed Noah, hang out with him a little bit, take a shower, get ready. It'll be just enough time. Okay? I love you so much. All right. Thank you. I will see you guys later. Bye, Kath. Bye, Ashes to Stardust. Bye, everybody.